put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake.
Wow, that was actually a pretty cool trailer. I hadn't watched that in a long, long time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. My name is Teacloc, and we are going to try to play a little old school, little League of Legends. For me, it's a little bit old school. I mean, this game has been out for a while. I think that trailer is at least 5 or 6 years old. I never really got into it. And DZ has been up my ass about trying it, and even worse than that has been TomLoco. Like every other day, it's I'm gonna play League. I'm gonna play League. I'm gonna play League. I'm gonna play League. Are you gonna play? You gonna play? You gonna play? All right, dude. I'll give it a shot. So I go to spin it up, and obviously there's some upgrades to be done. It says it's chunking back there in the background here, but guys, I'm a League virgin. Gentle with me. Work our way up to it. What's up, Call Me Allie? Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you here. Green screen is working a little weird on my shirt. Maybe I'll get changed for you guys in a little bit. More, you still there, brother? I know you like to play this game a lot. Goddamn Teacloc. Yeah, right? I mean, seriously. Very, very cool. 16 is coming back in a little bit. All right, very nice. All right, guys, so you'd play with me, but you're still at work. It's not like you have an important job, dude. It's not like you do anything that really matters in the gaming community or anything. Oh, wait. There is something you do. I hear you're a big player, man. I hear you're a big player. Guys, if you don't already know, and most of you know, but I see a few new names in the channel, Moore is in the industry. He works at Pipework Studios, the company that produces like Prominence Poker and more recently Super Fight. And Moore has been kind enough to include people from the Players Club, including yours truly, in their front page stream. Some Wednesdays it works out. Not all the time. Sometimes it works out. And I appreciate all of the time and the exposure. And it's a super fun game. He's been very supportive of the team and this channel specifically. So he's a good friend of the show. So be nice. But what I have heard is that he's a big fan of the game. So I'm excited about that. All right, so let's just take a little look at what we have back here. 10 years. So there's a bunch of different players. This is 36% upgraded. Yes, thanks more. And when I started this thing, I got some weird error. It crashed out. I closed it. I opened it back up. It crashed out again. I didn't realize it needed administrative rights to do its upgrade. So it is chunking along, guys. Hopefully this is not impacting my frame rate or anything, but we're only at 37%. So it's going to take a little bit of time as it works through that. So I appreciate you guys being patient as we get that going. Now, who else in the channel has played League? Hallie, have you played League? What about you, Ender? Anybody other than Moore play League that could teach me a little bit about it? Because I certainly know what a MOBA is, right? You have 3 lanes. In this case, you got top, mid, and bottom, right? You've got a jungle in between with stuff. I don't know what stuff is in there, but I know there's stuff. I know there are towers between here and there. So I'm thinking towers, good. You got like, minions to work the towers, and you need to run in as heroes, power through when it makes sense to it, gank people out of the jungle. That part I kind of get from a MOBA, but I don't really know the characters. I don't really know what's good. So I'm looking for a little advice, a little education. Now, if anybody would like to talk to me a little bit about it, including more, I mean, your work, but that doesn't mean you can't have a little bit of fun, you can jump into my Discord server if you'd like. We're going to be using Discord extensively tonight. Now, we're an official Discord partner here on the channel. Very honored that they opened the door for us for that. We've got a beautiful little hoodie and all sorts of tech benefits. Not only is it sound really cool and official, we get a much easier to use channel URL. Instead of having some crazy numbers, it's simple. It's discord.gg/Teacloc. You guys all know that. /Teacloc. Simple. We like simple. Man, I scared Call Me Alley away fast. She ran right away. She left skid marks. Anyway, you want to jump in there. And when you go in there, go to the ready to play room. Now, normally, only subs get to talk on stream, but I'm going to need some help tonight. I'm going to need a bit of advice. Maybe a starting player, something I should do to kind of warm up and get things going. We might even play a different game while I'm waiting, because this thing is taking a long ass time. You see how long this is taking, guys? Man, what is it doing in the background? Let me look at the CPU over here. This thing is sucking juice. I didn't think it would take that long. That is a long upgrade. Yeah, it is cranking like 25% of my CPU. So it's going to be awfully hard to play any other game. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. So if you have played this game, if you can give me some advice, I am absolutely open-minded to that. It would be super helpful if you guys could educate me on what to do. And let me just take a moment. What's up, Harley? How you doing? Nice to have you over here. Harley, have you played League of Legends before? I'm new. I'm completely new. Like pristine virgin. I installed it once. That's about it. Nothing more. I want to thank Timmy and a few other people here, Clays, and everyone who retweeted tonight. I appreciate that, getting the word out on Twitter. By the way, if you haven't already, follow me on Twitter. It's @Teacloc, just like it says up there. We have let me just take a little gander. 18,450-ish followers, so just a few followers out there. And you know what? We love our Twitter followers. In fact, every Friday, it's Viewers' Choice Night on the channel. What does that mean? It means I put out a poll and you, my viewers, vote on what we're going to play. So, it's a beautiful thing. How's your day been, Harley? Let me know if you've played this game and how you're doing. So, by the way, we're also fundraising for TwitchCon. There's just over 2 weeks left to go. Yes, I'm definitely going to go, but I really could use your help paying for it. So if you can spare $5 or so, I would really appreciate it. Every penny that you are giving me goes directly to paying for my flight. And if we can raise more than what the flight costs, it'll go towards the hotel. So it's legit, guys. And this is how I make relationships with people like Moore and others, so that I can bring to you new games, especially beta games, where I can get keys and be able to do things with you guys that I just wouldn't otherwise. Let me see if I move this. Can I start anything else? Let me just try to close down some processes. Alright guys, so we might be hitting a chunking point here, but just stay with me. I might lose a couple frames. I'm gonna spin up Steam. So I was saying I've watched my boyfriend play it, but I haven't gotten into it. I've been preoccupied with Dark Souls. Oh, what a naughty game. I like Dark Souls. I have that game. I actually had to go get a controller. Have you ever tried to play Dark Souls without a controller? I don't know. I think you have to be some kind of sadist to even try without a controller. Alright, my computer is chunking for its life right now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to minimize a few things. We're going to close a few things. And here's where we're going to protect our XSplit. We've got to protect it right now. There's too much stuff hurting it. Alright, that works. That works. Alright, good. What's up, Ender? Ender, are you a League of Legends person? Have you gotten into it? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go, we got that. Good. Ooh, what's that in the background? Let's see. There we go. That's actually how you play? Holy cow. I don't know how you do it. I'm impressed as hell. Let me just tell you right now. I don't know how you do it. I'm completely miffed. Alright, I'm gonna drop my camera. And we're gonna pull a little poker game up while we wait. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. We need to do something while we're waiting for the download. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a little poker. You used to play, but you were never good. Well, I'm terrible, so that's good. it's gonna be great. Ooh, 3-day boost, nice. Pardon, I don't care to admit how many times I've rage quit. Yeah, I gotta tell you, that game, of all games, is just designed for the rage quit. This is, it like defines rage quit. Let me just lower the volume here, it's a little too high for me. There you go, guys. That's a little better, right? Alright. I'm gonna just mute everybody. In other news, I just got Warcraft 1 Humans and Orcs running on your PC. Really? Alrighty then. Who are we playing with now? The nasty Ensign Benson, the rusty Kemp, I'm also nasty, the Snake Gancho, and the Einstein Texas Hold. These people have been playing a long time. Look at their levels. Look how high their levels are. That's scary. All in. Damn. Guys, be clear, we are going to be playing League of Legends. Don't freak out. What I'm going to do is try to have them both on screen. Let's see if I can do this. Like that. Second. Hold on. We're going to make it work. Let me just check my cards. King 4 offsuit. Call 50. Now let's go back to this. So we need to sort of balance what we're doing. I'm going to bring this up. And we'll slide it up here. Slide it over there. There we go. Hold this over here. Perfect. Alright, my turn. Doesn't really help me much. I'll check though. The download does take forever. Like, what the hell? You're super stoked to see the origins of WoW. Yeah, it goes back, man, a long, long way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Then I'm gonna bring this down here. Doesn't override it. There, it's perfect. I'm a happy man. There we go. Alright, my turn. Back to me. 125 to call. Yeah, I'll play cards. Let's see the hand. I want to see the turn. Pair of 10s on the board. That's not helping anybody. Check is the most I'm willing to do on this hand. It does. Why does it take so damn long? 38%. We're only at 38%. What is it doing? And why is it doing it? Alright, I'm not doing 150. We're done here. Hey guys, I apologize if it's a little chunky in terms of process, but I'm playing a couple things at once. Why? Because I need to. I don't want to have a boring stream while we're waiting. So, we are playing a cool game called Prominence Poker. Now, Prominence Poker is free to play, guys. If you don't have this game, go check it out. It is a fun game. Oh, there comes a 4. I would have had 2 pair. Yeah. I had 2 pair. Yeah, it's an interesting game, and I've seen like huge esports stuff about it. Anyway, guys, if you aren't already aware, we are fundraising for TwitchCon, uncontested. Damn, wonder what he had. Wonder what he had. There's the link in the chat, streamlabs.com/donate/Teacloc. Every fund goes to TwitchCon. I want to actually thank our buddy Hellbreaker, who donated after the stream last time on Sunday. Unfortunately, he's not yet here tonight. When he is, I'll put up the announcement on stream, as well as his comments. Give him the love he deserves. Man, I feel like I should have started this upgrade 4 hours ago. It's so slow. Does it like go faster at a certain point, or we just have to kind of work our way up to it? Here comes the flop. So we have 7, 8, 9. Jack. If we can get a 10, that could be nice. Let's see where we go with this. See where we go with it. Alright, call to 100. I'll go 100. All I need is a 10. I got 2 cards. Right? Well, for 300. Alright, let's play cards. Let's play cards. Nope, not the card I need. Second is all I'll do. We'll see what happens. So how's your day been, Harley? What do you do during the day? Do you go to school? You work? Ooh, 1.4 just a call? No, come on. He just bought me out of it. Yeah, he bought me out of it. And he's not gonna show me his cards either. No, Ender, it's not real money. It's virtual money, and they give you a cut of free money each day. Now you can do microtransactions to buy chips faster, or special outfits and things like that. But no, you actually can just play, and it's free to play. And it's also available, I think, for Xbox as well. Alright, 610 suited. Nice. I'll call 75 on that. It's a fun game. And when I want to have a chill stream, I play this. But when I play with my other viewers, I block the cards so you can't see me checking my cards. Because then you know what I have in the hole. That's not fair. Oh snap. Ladies and gentlemen, can you say the word flush? I knew you could. Alright, so we need to bet. And how much are we gonna bet? Let's bet 250. We wanna hook a few people. Haley's saying it's been alright. Oh, you're on vacation. You start work on the 26th. Oh, very cool. Me, I'm between jobs at the moment. Oh my god, everybody's gonna have a flush. That's not good. But that's okay, we have it in the pocket. Can you imagine if somebody gets the Royal, 10, Jack, Ace, King. I'm gonna bet a little bit more. Let's see what happens. So between jobs, but it was a very busy day. Ooh, what's happening? Oh, they all folded up. Oh, maybe I pushed it a little too hard. I love that little sound they make. So I had an appointment at 8:30. I had something to take care of with family around 10. I had another appointment in the afternoon. It was like a non-stop day of appointments, so it's pretty busy. But generally speaking, my focus right now is trying to build up this channel and build up my social media presence. As I said, we're over 18,000 and growing fast in the social media world. In fact, I think I'm going 1,000 new followers every 8.5 days now, depending upon how much effort I put in. And I put out a lot of good content. We're about 650,000 impressions every 4 weeks. That's a lot of people looking in my tweets. Alright, so we paired up our queens. That's good. We like that. We'll prepare to bet 150. We'll make people pay to play with me. It's not bad. We'll get in there. Let's take a look at how the updater's doing. 30. It hasn't moved. What the hell is it doing? Sorry, I'm usually very low key, but what the... Alright, we got 2 pair. We gotta leash people in on this. That is how you found me. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a Twitter stalker. No, I'm just kidding. I invite everybody to come to my channel. Oh, alright, you posted and then you came, and then it was sort of the back and forth thing. It's a great thing. The social network thing really works if you put in the effort. But you gotta put in the effort. Alright, 2 pair. That's a reasonably good set of cards. Let's bet a little bit more and try to get people to get their cash in so we get a little bit better hand. Alright, he's gonna call me. Nice, nice. I'm pretty happy with the queen high. The ace pair could really hurt me though. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's see it. So Harley, what does your boyfriend like to stream? You said he streams a lot. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice. Ooh. Damn. Bang, 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 bang. I got all, look at all these challenges I just won. Damn. I'm sorry about no camera, guys. I needed to save some CPU while I'm doing this download. I'm playing 2 things at once, which just frankly my little baby computer can't do much. If you're from Origin or some other gaming computer company and you're watching this stream and you'd like to sponsor a guy with almost, he's gonna have 20,000 Twitter followers by the end of the month, I could use a new computer. Alright, we paired up our jacks, and we also have 3 hearts. It's not bad. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Let's put a little money in. Let's start the draw. There we go. He's actually streaming Endrol right now. He does a lot of Rocket League and does multiplayer. Oh, very cool. So he's literally streaming this very second? Ah, okay. Guys, if you're just jumping into the channel and I see the numbers going up, we are going to be getting to League of Legends. It's just I've never played before and the update is taking forever. Where is it? There's the update. Sorry, I wanted to have it in the corner for some reason. It dropped off my XSplit. Do let me know if you're not able to see it. Only 38%. So while we're waiting, little poker. Little poker. Alright, I'm just going to check. We're going to see what happens here. Ooh. 2 pair jacks and queens. I think that's a pretty nice hand. 1 to only 4 hearts. Alright, he's gonna call. I'm gonna call for 500. Let's see what happens. Oh snap, I win again! And with the rep bonus, I am leveling. Oh, this guy's like, oh, screw this, I'm out of here. This guy, Teacloc, he winning way too much. That ain't gonna be good. I gotta go now. Nice. Alright, guys, let's see what we have in the hole. 5 jack offsuit. Not much. What are my typical streaming hours? I'm usually doing 8 p.m. only because right now, family keeps me busy during the day. 175 to play. No, I'm not gonna do it. I usually have to wait until certain people go to sleep, and then I have a little bit of free time. Oh my God, we would have paired right up. 2 pair. Just goes to show you, sometimes it's worth to pay to see the flop. That's okay. We're gonna let it go. We're not gonna let it dwell on it. So I'm usually streaming 8 o'clock, and I do that 5 or 6 nights a week. In fact, why don't I run through it while we're waiting? So tomorrow, very, very cool. Tomorrow's a game called Streamline from Proletariat. That's 8 p.m. Eastern time. Now this game is closed beta. You can't buy it even if you wanted to. You can only put it on your wish list and wait. But they just started a tournament, 10 grand for the winner. and I am giving out free keys. All you got to do is show up on the channel after 8 p.m. tomorrow, and you need a Windows machine and a Steam account. Steam accounts are free if you don't already have one. So that's tomorrow at 8. Sometimes Moore is nice enough to invite me to be on his Super Fight channel on the front page at 5 on Wednesdays. That's a special day for me anytime it happens. But we haven't discussed this week, so I'm assuming that's not happening this week. So that's Wednesdays at 8, Streamline, closed beta, free keys, come and show up, I'll give you Discord access. Thursdays, Super Fight. Another game from Pipeworks Studio. Super fun. It'd be all the time if that's very sweet, man. So Thursdays, Super Fight. Game's less than $10 on Steam. If you want the code to get to it, use !, Super Fight in the channel. Download it. Like I said, less than $10. You don't need anything more than a microphone and a Windows machine. And the thing is so much fun to argue with your friends. And yes, on Thursdays we're going to raffle off a copy of the game. We're going to raffle off DLC. So that's Thursdays. So Wednesdays, Streamline. Thursdays, Super Fight. And that's a lot to call when I don't have dick. Yeah, I'm going to say no. Fridays, Viewer's Choice. Poll goes out 6 or 7 hours before the stream. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would have been nothing. So everybody votes on what they want. Lately, they've been voting for Overwatch, and I'm fine with that. But I like to mix it up. I'm missing games like Dead by Daylight and other games, but it's viewer's choice. People vote for whatever they want in Twitter, and that's what we play. Ooh, nice pull with the flush. That was a strong hand. I'm glad I folded when I did. All right, so to review: Wednesday, Streamline, 8 o'clock. Thursday, Super Fight, 8 o'clock. Friday, Viewer's Choice, you vote, I play with you, my viewers, also 8 o'clock Friday. Saturday's not a scheduled day, but I often do a drop-in stream. It depends on what DZ Live and a few of my other streamer buddies are doing. If they're doing something cool, I go do that. Sundays, 8 o'clock is Paragon. That's the open beta, not closed like Streamline, open beta from our friends over at Epic. Now that game is super fun, and what I love about it the most, cross-platform, PC and PS4. So it doesn't matter which one you have, and I have a lot of people who are console players. So it's good for me to have something that's cross-platform. Rocket League is another great example, like Harley's boyfriend plays, so that's a cool thing to play on Sundays. Alright, so we paired up our 2s and our 6s. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna raise up 250. Let's see what he does. There we go. It's not a very big pot. He calls it. Cards out. And that's it. Alright, so that Sundays is Paragon. Again, it's free to download. If you have PlayStation Plus, it's free. If you have a PC, it's free. You download and you play with us on stream. We'll let you into the Discord server. And this past weekend, we played with Attack of the Afro, DZ Live on Twitch. Prior weekend, we had Beefuteki here. It's a lot of fun, just a relaxing, cool, fun game. Sort of similar rules to like a League of Legends, but in a very different sort of view. Much more like a Smite kind of view. I mean, they're both third person, but one's like top down from a distance, and the other one's like you're right behind the person. I'm just gonna check into this. Is it me? It feels like this thing has not moved. What is going on? Does it really just take that long to play this game? I don't understand, guys. Is there like some dialogue box hidden in the background on my computer, and I just haven't clicked it? What the hell? Alright, we're only gonna check. There's nothing here. Alright, he's putting money in. I'm not. I'm not trying to bluff him. When I go in, he's gotta know I got something. That's gonna be the way it works around here. Alright, uncontested it is. It's just me and him. So guys, if you want to play a little Prominence Poker, again, PC, free. Otherwise, we will wait for League of Legends to continue to download. Alright, Pocket queens. Nice. I'll play the line. We'll get in there. So, Sunday's Paragon. Mondays, we're trying to make it a Vainglory night, but we don't have all the right equipment. So we're working through that right now. And if we can, we're going to be doing that with my buddy DZ Live on Twitch, who's old school big name in the Vainglory community. It's one of the things that got him partnered in the first place. It's a lot of fun to play, and I like to be there for that. This is an interesting pull. Okay, hold on. I'll call 225. Good. Let's see what we got. And I win with the queens. The ladies come to my rescue. Nice. By the way, more. I haven't heard back from Haley. I don't know what's going on. I'll text her again. Oh, hopefully we can play with her. Alright, 610 offsuit. I mean, more. Is this normal to patch this damn long? Maybe you know because you play much more than I do. Oh, it moved. It went from 38 to 39%. What the hell is it doing? It can't be a... I guess it could. You know what? Control, Shift, and Escape all at once. Oh, not just Escape. Control, Shift, Escape. 610. A lot of clubs on the board. Control, Shift, Escape together will bring up your CPU details. Your task manager. Oh, so we've got 2 pair. Becky's got one of the pair. You might have an ace. You might have a queen. I'll call 250. That's fine. Disc is at like less than 10%. It's all SSD. Oh, you won with the flush. See, I told you there are a lot of clubs, right? It's not my disc. Memory is a little high, but it's stable. And CPU is just kind of peaked, but not flatlined. I don't know what this thing's doing. Alright, 6-9 on suit. I'll check that. It's just so long. Oh my god. I like want to cry. So Haley, is your boyfriend literally streaming at the moment? Like right this second? Dun 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 dun. 6s. I'll check that. Sixes and nines. 6s and 9s. Yeah, baby. Welcome to the Teacloc channel, where we teach you all sorts of shortcuts. Control, Shift, Escape. I will bring up your task manager. I know all sorts of shortcuts, baby. Yeah, when I started in IT, a lot of this stuff was brand new. Now, I'm a bit old school about it. Yeah. I don't remember him being kind of so conceited with the I don't remember that. When the hell did that start? They must have made an update to this game. Pretty funny. Where are the emotes? Let me see what we got here. Clap, clap, clap. Jack deuce. I'm in for a check. 100 to play, huh? Alright, I'm in. Dude, this thing is nuts more. Is it normally like this damn long? I gotta like go in and change my title on my game. I've been playing so damn long. Yes, more. Did they update prominence? It feels like there's some additional cockiness in my player that I'm not familiar with. It's like, when I win. I don't remember him doing that, or maybe I just didn't have the volume up enough. But I think it's pretty funny. Oh, things very funny. Alright, money going in the pot. We don't really have anything. I'm gonna fold. I'm not doing that. Alright, so since we're waiting, I'm gonna change the title because it's only cool. Take that going. There we go. Little prominence poker. Alright, 5, yeah. Unless there's something crazy on the river here that totally changes up the board. We made the right call. 39%. Oof. It's not as bad as previous patch to current one. So I've never seen it take this long. I mean, it's been a long time. Like, I installed it like months ago and it just sat there in its defense. But seriously. And all he had was a pair. Wow. Now keep in mind, I am using my network connection, but I get 100 megabit down here. I'm not joking, 100 megabit down. This is not a bandwidth issue. Something else is happening. Well, what are you gonna do? Guys, we're just waiting while it downloads. Waiting while it downloads. Why? Where's the top of my stream? Alright, let's take a look at our whole cards. 10-6 suited. Yeah, this is an insane amount of time to wait. I just want to play. I don't know how I want to play. Whoa. 3 diamonds dropping. None that help us. We'll check it. Yeah, so I guess it's basically like taking like a couple years worth of updates. So they must be like very spread out. And I get it. That just seems like a terrible way to updates. Would I pay 50 to see the turn? Yeah, I'll pay 50 to see the turn. This game, this Prominence Poker game is great though. Like I said, it's free to download if you're on PC, free to play. You can throw money at it if you want chips, or you can just chill and get free chips every day. So to me, it's just a fun game to have is when you want to do a chill time. And I don't think it's too harsh on your CPU, which is one of the reasons I thought it would be very cool to go with while we're waiting. She's clapping. What did she just bet? 50? I don't care, I'll play 50. I almost 10 grand on the table. Mr. Mustache with your gun. Your gun fingers. We got absolutely nothing. You think we have a high card with a 10? I'll check and nothing more. Not a penny going down. Oh, I like that cigarette move. That's cool. Where like you almost get like a smoke trail. That's crazy. There it goes. Nice. So here's the question for the people watching. If I close this thing from League of Legends and I reopen it, is it still... Mr. Moose wins. Alright, Mr. Moose. Ender, I started this update long before the stream started. Holy crap, this thing is taking, like, it's been updating for an hour, dude. It's a video game. What the hell? It's not a network problem. Thank you, Daddy. He's like, Daddy. Well, from now on, I'm sure you'll remember to update your games before you need to play them. I smack you. Fair enough, man. I should have had it early on. I want to see the flop. I'll pay to see the flop. Oh, that's why it looks strange. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. How much? Come on. I'm not paying 500 just to see the damn flop. Alright, I'm gonna do it, guys. Everybody, hold on to your nuts. He has closed it. Ladies and gentlemen, he has closed it. Dear God. Don't scream, don't cry. Harley, if your boyfriend is streaming later and you're back in, come on down and give me the link to his channel and I'll give you special permission to post, because right now we get blocked. Oh, look at this. It's sending some sort of error report. Yeah, dude, it's definitely been an hour. Alright, I just killed it. I'm gonna reopen it. Sorry guys if this is hanging things up right now. Okay. Oh, don't be silly, Harley. I mean, we don't have a ton of people here right now. I just think it would be better when he's actually playing. And of course, I don't want my people to leave and go to someone else's channel, but I'm always happy to kind of spread out the love. Alright, she won with the pair. Okay. So it's back up, and now it's saying calculating differences. It's scanning files. This actually looks like sensical. Makes sense, right? Alright, and it's getting 4 megabit right now. That's a crazy low amount to download. And it looks like prominence has choked. There we go. It's not the game, by the way. It's my computer that's choking. Alright, Harley. Thanks for being here. Oh, dear. Get back that task manager. Let's try to make sure we protect it. Don't be silly. We all find our way. Go to details on this. So guys, if you haven't read my articles about how to stream with a budget computer, you need to. Look what's happening right now. I'm able to do this, but it takes a few little twitches. Trapped in the loading screen. Hello, Tom. You should be home soon. Tom, it's been updating for like ever, dude. It's so slow. Alright, now it's getting up to 8 megabit. That's better. And now it's applying patches. Alright, this definitely looks better, though. Holy crap, look at that. I would have had 2 pair. Ooh. The fake money, I'm not winning. Guys, that's TomLoco. He is a teammate of mine on the Players Club. That is our streaming team. And he'll be helping out. Once it passes super... Okay, 50%. Dude, it's been an hour, man. It's fucking nuts. Figured I started an hour early, we'd be okay. And at least now I'm seeing a throughput thing, 10 megabit. That makes sense. That's cool. Before, I wasn't seeing dick. I was like, what happened? Wow, she got a straight. Good for her. Beat up crazy! Yeah, that's why we have no camera, guys. Alright, here we go. Next hand. Let's stay on top of it. King 10 offsuit. Yeah, see, it's working differently now. I'm glad we killed it and restarted it. Even though the number is a little bit lower, it'll apple. Okay, if you say so. I'm just noticing it's doing much better now. At least I'm seeing a throughput number and I'm seeing a percentage go with it. So here comes a flop. 3-8 jack doesn't really help us. we'll check that. Back to us. Call for 50. Yeah, sure. I'll pay 50 to see the cards. And guys, if you're just jumping into the channel and I see the numbers going up and down as people kind of slide on by to take a little look what's going on, we are going to be playing League of Legends just as soon as the update finishes. In the meantime, we're playing a little Prominence Poker from our friends over at Pipework Studios. It's a free game to download if you'd like to play along with me. Like I said, they give you, chips every day. They call it the daily cut. So you don't need to spend any money on this game unless you want to. You get some badass clothes or buy your chips faster. But it looks like it's going to take its sweet ass time. I'm just happy to see a number. Not yet, man. Not yet, Angry. So Angry, I gave up, and well, I didn't give up. I just put it in the background there. Play a little poker while we're waiting. Trying to split my CPUs just right. Okay, Queen 10 suited. We're at a 5K table. We're up almost 5K. 4.5 really. Magic trick emote. What a joke. Now, Angry, do you play League of Legends? Have you ever played it? Alright, we paired up our 10s. It's not bad. Forgot all these people rolled over. Maybe they're hearing me talk. You've never played. Okay. Apparently it's free. I think. Got pair of 10s. Queen Eye. Not much, man. Well, if you want to play with us tonight, you better start downloading it now, because apparently the updates take forever. I just can't believe it. It's only doing like 10 megabit rather, when it should be cranking. And it's doing peer-to-peer. What am I trying to do? These are the hands, by the way, in case you're new to poker. Oh, that's your suitcase. Alright, 50 to see the cards. Let's go. A win. Oh, snap! Look at that guy's like, alright, screw this shit, I'm out of here. That guy Teacloc, he's winning too much. Alright, it's downloading and it's moving. Now it's at where it was stuck before, applying patches. I don't see any number of download speed it being an issue. Alright, 5-2 offsuit. Gonna check that. Sorry guys, we are stuck in the loading screen, but we will get through this. 100 to call. Yeah, I'm willing to play cards, man. Yeah, I mean, really. I can do 100 megabit down and it's just choking. And it says it supports peer-to-peer, so why? I can understand if their pipe sucks, but if there are enough people playing this game, and it seems to be there's a ton of people playing this game on Twitch all the time. I don't know why yet. I'm hoping to enjoy it. It just shouldn't take that long. Alright, there's no money going down for this thing. So has anybody played enough to be able to talk to me about champions and how that works? I don't know anything about any of the champions. Oh my god, this hand sucks balls. Like smelly, sweaty, nasty ball sucking. Before he wins. Ooh! Oh yeah! Nice. Yeah, there's like this setting thing here, right here. Allow peer-to-peer transfer. It's right there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is definitely not giving me the warm and fuzzy feeling about this manufacturer, this developer. This is not something that Pipeworks Studios would ever do. No, no. Six, 7. Offsuit? Nah, I ain't doing that. Yeah, pretty much same thing here, Angry. I do 100 down when I do my speed tests or whatever. I never see anything really use it. And you would think that if anything could really use it, it would be peer-to-peer. Because, you know, maybe each person's only got, you know, a few meg up. But if you're splitting that properly, see it. In aggregate, hit a really nice number. No. No, no, no. No, I'm not even going to retweet this thing until I actually can play it. Like, I'm really appreciative for everybody who's, like, chilling with me while this is happening. This is not the stream I signed up to play tonight. Kind of disappointing, frankly. Alright, we'll try again next hand. So we're basically back to where we were before I closed it. This is just how long this damn thing takes to go. And it's not choking on anything in my computer, it's crazy. Alright, let's see. King 5 suited, nice. Weird, like the blinds are so weird for such a... Ooh, 3.5 all in, damn. Guy's getting cocky. Maybe he's gotta go. Maybe he's got a souffle in the oven. He needs to go pick it up. I'm not calling for 3.4, that's crazy. Wow. Here we go. Big boys are gonna play now. Ooh, snap. Queens are pairing up. There it is. Straight. You thought he had it, but no. Queens did not have it. What is Savage Resurrection, Ender? I don't know. What is it, man? Tell me about it. If it's easier, you can get on the Discord. We can talk about it there. Alright, let's see. Next hand. 4-9, suited. Go see. Tell me about Savage Resurrection. What is that? Alright. We paired up. 4 and the 9. Nice. Bet, but let's not scare anybody away too fast. Some money on the table. Good, good. Give me your money. That's it. Stay in. That's right. Imagine you have a chance to win when you don't. Ooh. So they might think they're good with the pair, just hopefully somebody doesn't have a 3. If somebody's got a 3, they could be sitting on a full house right now, and that's not a great place for me to be. Multiplayer FPS RTS, one player on each team plays an RTS and commands all the others. Really? That's kind of cool. I never heard anything like that before. Sounds like fun, dude. Alright, here it comes. 250. I will call it. See the cards. Queen Jack. Yeah, he paired up the 3s and the Jack. I only had the 4 and the 9. I don't mind showing it. It was a good start. I've never heard of that, man. How long has it been out? I mean, is that other people stream it? I haven't even seen it. Alright, 16, welcome back. 16, unfortunately, League has taken an awful long time to update. So, because I was, like, struggling for time, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and bring League in. Let me just slide it down so you guys can see it. Yeah, it's better. That's so much better. Ace 9 offsuit. Come on, buddy. It's on you. Action to you. Here comes the flop. I'll check that. I'll check that. So how was your day, 16 Keith? Ender, I'm curious about this thing. I'm gonna have to go look at it. 300. That's too much. Even for the ace 9. But there've been enough cards that come out that the probability wasn't great. La 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 la. He played Vayne with DZ until he got tired and stopped right when I woke up. Oh, okay. Oh, right when you were up? Oh, that sucks, man. $20 on Steam. It's been out for a couple months. Kinda cool, man. We can check that out. I mean, I don't have a lot of time, so I have to choose my games carefully. But $20 is not too much. Alright, Jack 3, offsuit. Yeah, I'll see the flop. Seriously, when is it going to go from 38% to something else? What is it doing? There's no network activity other than what I'm doing here. It's just crazy. So, I don't understand, 16. Did DZ, like... Did DZ, like, totally bail on his stream? When did... Is this only 9:22? I would think he'd still be playing. Welcome back, Harley. He ended a little early and wanted to come check me out. Well, it's not exactly that kind of stream, buddy. I'm just kidding. You're headed home now? Alright, dude. Yeah, jump onto my Discord server when you're ready. Harley, what's your boyfriend's name? I mean, on Twitch. I'm not asking for his actual name. Oof. Oof. Oh, yesterday. Okay, this makes much more sense. So yesterday, DZ was doing his regular Monday Night Fights Vainglory thing, and just when you were up in the queue, he gave up. He gave up. I understand completely. What's going on, Boss 8? Welcome back to the channel. And Future Film TV. Oh, that's him? Alright, I was going to be a dick to him, but since he's your boyfriend, we'll be nice. I'm just kidding. Guys, my name is Teacloc. Welcome to the channel. If it's your first time here, hit that follow button. Set it to notify you when I go live, so you know when I'm here to entertain you with my great humor and my Bob Ross voice. Yeah, so the plan for tonight, the deal I made with TomLoco, who has been begging me, like a guy trying to go out with the one hot girl in the class, he has been begging me non-stop play League of Legends. So I acquiesce. I say, all right, fine, man. Tuesday night, we'll play a little League of Legends. Now look, I got my hygiene. I know what I'm doing. I start League of Legends up an hour before the show. An hour before the show. You would think an hour would be long enough to update a game that's already installed. But no. No, no, no. You damn right, Future. I am putting your ass on the spot, son. Nice. So when DZ banned that one guy that was a jerk, he said, "Grats, you won an Xbox One," and banned him. That's nice. I'm sorry to hear he had a troll in his channel, but the reality is, in film, you must know this too. Trolls are real. When you get them, you gotta deal with them. Oh, Johnny Game Boy. Welcome, Johnny Game Boy. I like that name, Johnny Game Boy. So, here's the deal, guys. It has been chunking for over an hour. I killed it. I restarted it. It's still running. There you go, Johnny. There's your pop-up. I don't know why it's still running. It makes my head spin right now. It is the worst update system I've ever seen. I have 100 megabit down. I'm streaming because I've got such great upspeed. This thing says it supports peer-to-peer downloads. What is taking so long? I have an SSD drive. It's not that. That's not what's wrong. So anyway, it's pissing me off. And because I need to fill some time here, because we can't play yet, I thought we'd play a little Prominence Poker. And here's Johnny. Yeah, did you guys see what I posted on Twitter today? It was like an Overwatch, here's Johnny, like crossover. It's pretty funny. Made me laugh. Alright, here we go. Queen 4, offsuit, 75 to play. Sure, why not? So guys, here's the schedule normally. Tomorrow, and Harley, Future, you're totally invited. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we're playing a game called Streamline from Proletariat. Streamline is a closed beta right now. They're having a $10,000 tournament in the game, but you can only play with whitelisted streamers. You have to play with a streamer like myself. You can't just jump on and play whenever you want. It's just not available until they open up the beta. But I have free keys, free Steam keys for the game. So you can't buy it, even if you threw money at it, wouldn't gonna happen. But I'll hook you up with free keys. All that I ask is you play along with us and tell us what you think about the game. Because it is a beta, they're trying to loop, they're trying to improve it. So that's kind of a big deal. Alright, I'm glad I folded when I did. That was a shitty hand for me. So, tomorrow, 8 o'clock, that's Wednesdays, every Wednesdays, everyone gets Discord access, and we play Streamline. Boston 8. It's okay, man. It's alright. I was just teasing you that day. Not a worry, brother. Not a worry. You might want to turn off peer-to-peer. Apparently it really throttles. Really? Are you shitting me? Okay, man. I will do it. Because you said so. mean, it's up to 39%. And according to Tom, the minute we hit 50, which is 11% more people, in case we forget basic math, the thing should crank. All right. Ace 10 suited. That's nice. All right. Wednesday, Streamline, 8 o'clock. Thursdays, Super Fight. Same developer that helped put out this game. I will be raffling off copies of the game, Super Fight. But it's less than $10 on Steam. You should go and get it. You were in the fetal position in the corner? Nice. Nice. Hey, you don't need a crazy computer to play Streamline. You can play it with something from a couple years ago. But, you know, it requires some graphics, some CPU. It'll support a controller. If you got a PlayStation controller, you need a driver. If Xbox and your Windows 10 or later, it should have native support, so you should be fine. Alright, we got a pair of 5s on the board. Let's see what the turn card is. An ace. Not great for us. So Thursday's Super Fight. That's $10 on Steam. We raffle off copies of the game as well as DLC deck packs. It's just a lot of fun. Don't have to be on camera if you don't want to. You just need a microphone along with the game. Fridays, viewer's choice. Go to my Twitter. It's at Teacloc, just like it says up there in the corner. And you can also type !Twitter if you'd like a link. We have over 18,000 followers. We'll be 20,000 by the end of the month. And we put out a lot of funny things. We have a good time. We have a good time on the Twitter. But Fridays we put out a poll. 10 minutes before, sorry, not 10. 6 hours before the start of the show. You guys come along, vote for what you want, and that's what we play together on stream. Last couple weeks, it's been Overwatch, but you never know what it'll be this Friday. Sunday's Paragon Night, open beta, PC and PS4 cross-platform, and a lot of other big streamers kind of hang out with us. It's a nice, chill Sunday night stream. We don't go too late, just have a good time. Mondays, we're going to try to make it a Vainglory night. I still haven't gotten the hardware right, but in the meantime, we play a lot of other fun games like Dead by Daylight. I mentioned Overwatch. We have Dark Souls. We haven't played it in a long time. Same thing with The Division. The Underground is cool. We just haven't been there in a while. We'll see what happens. 275. 275. That's just too much. And that's our schedule. Tuesdays we do whatever the hell we want. Tonight we wanted to do League of Legends. And so far, we're at 39%. 39%. No, King Jack suited. That was a pretty good hand. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I know 16. If you want to help me figure it out, guys, I would love to have somebody help me figure it out. I know they're doing the undersprawl as we speak. And 9 suited is nice. I have a Samsung Galaxy S6 Edge. Starting with the 6 and later, they don't do HDMI out from the phone. They assume that you can use some sort of software to mirror on the computer. Problem with that seems to be that the minute I configure that, you have to control it from the computer. And I'm pretty sure Super Eva Megacorp, the makers of Vainglory, don't want to see me play their game on a PC. They want to see me play their game on mobile. Now, if it's a ported HDMI out, I'd go buy that MHL cable and I'd plug that thing in, and we'd be playing Vainglory with DZ, which honestly is probably the best thing I could do to grow my channel, as he gets some super viewers. He's like got people waiting to play. No, not us. Can't get it to work yet. So if anybody wants to figure it out, let me know. I've tried Mobizen. I've tried the sync game. Yeah. Not working the way I need it to. DZ doesn't know. I've talked to DZ. If it's not an iOS device, DZ has no idea. DZ is like the ultimate cheap. He has bought every version of every iPhone that has ever come out. Ever. He's got a stack of the boxes. He is just completely head up that ass. Alright, he had an ace. I don't like that cocky little but it's cool. Boston 8, it's a great poker game. Like I said, it's completely free. They have it for Xbox or our PC right now. They give you free chips every day. It's called your daily cut. So you don't even have to spend money. Just download and you play. Now, if you want to buy special gear for cosmetic reasons, like how you look, or if you want to buy more chips midday, you put some money in. And not a lot, but it's a good game. You have an iPad? I have an iPad too from like 8 years ago. I just hear it's not recommended to play on that. I mean, would it work on that? Yes, I think it says that it works. Anger's like, I had one iPhone. One. And I said, fuck that. Going back. Never again. You know, I think there's, there's a correlation there. The type of person you are. Do you want control? Or do you want someone to control things for you? Are you the dominant guy in the bedroom? Or are you the more submissive person? Well, that's up to you. I'm just saying, iPhone users are all pussies. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they're power bottoms. No, that's not what I'm saying either. Those are all good things if it makes you happy. But that's not what I'm saying at all. What should work? The iPad 2? You think so, dude? I mean, I could. Ooh, this guy's all in. I'm glad I got out. Let me see. Team. I don't think Moore is still here. Because he would give us a link. Oh, yeah, here it is. Holy crap. Google, what the hell, Google? You know, I wasn't sure how I felt about you, but then there's a comment about all iPhone users, and that's it. I'm gonna stick around. Thanks, Future. That's pretty funny, dude. So, Future, what kind of games do you like to stream? You want to tell us a little bit about your stream and about yourself? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just teasing you guys. Well, Harley, do you want to prove out my theory? Are you one of those things that I just said? Let's ask your boyfriend. Future? Comment? Comment? Future? We talking submissive or... No, don't answer that. I'm just teasing you guys. You would think this is a good hand, but I'm not sure. Man, I totally had this link, and then Google had to go and put all of its analytics on it and poop all over it. Screw that. Alright, there you go. I stripped it. Link in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Link in the chat for Prominence Poker. I'll give 50. I'll give 50 just to play. Holy shitballs. It hasn't even moved. It's still 39%. This is officially the worst game update system in the history of mankind. She's a typical iPhone user. Starbucks, flannel, scarves in the summer. Oh my god. Does she do the Uggs and the pumpkin spice lattes? Tell me she doesn't do it. Tell me she doesn't, man. No pumpkin spice lattes and Uggs. Please, please, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Ooh, she got a straight. Damn. Good for you. Absolutely not. She's like, fuck that. No way. No way in hell. Fair enough. Fair enough. I apologize. Yeah, I don't understand. Lies. Listen to you. So guys, there's the link in the chat. and you can go ahead and click that to download the game. So I totally hear you, Future. Like, I've avoided League of Legends for a while now. Like, as a fairly new streamer, you know, you flip on Twitch, and like one of the top 3 games is always, without fail, League of Legends. So you go and you look, and there's some people playing, 26, 25, 28,000 people watching, and you're like, holy shit! How do I get that? But you know what? There's so many. The minute you play, and if you only have like a dozen or so people in your channel, you're not just a page or 2 down. You're like 9 pages down. You are buried. No one will ever find you. So I never really wanted to get into it. Is one of the reasons I want to stream is I want to build an audience. I want to play with my audience. Well, one of my teammates, because DZ Live on Twitch and I started a team called the Players Club. He's been begging me to play this game for a while. And I felt a little guilty. So, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to download it. Dude, no sane person has a pumpkin spice latte. You can have a green tea latte in Tokyo, and I'm down with it. But pumpkin spice, the whole white girl Uggs thing, it's just kind of disturbing. And then Cheerios. God damn you. Cheerios completely betrays me and comes out with a pumpkin spice flavor. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what's real anymore. That's how you feel with Overwatch? Doesn't hold your attention? Heroes of the Storm... Heroes is a good game. The problem I have with it is it's so unbalanced. That's my biggest problem with Heroes. Overwatch I like because Overwatch is just kind of like a chill game. You can just throw it up there, play a few rounds, and just have fun. And the reality is, I'm still kind of finding out what it's like. And you would think by level 40 or whatever I am now, I'd know, but I've predominantly played the same 4 or 5 players. So for me, it's kind of like a new thing. And the new thing is always fun. You know, when you're playing a game and you're waiting for the next level to come out, or the next map, or the new character, it's still fresh. It's still new. And until I try them all and decide whether or not it's my jam... Oh man, they're raising up? Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna check it out. And anyway, Viewers' Choice Night on Friday, everybody keeps voting for Overwatch. I don't know why. But, you know, sometimes I get 20, 30 people and we're playing Overwatch and it's fun. For me, games that are still in development, that are a lot of fun, like Streamline, Super Fight was when we started playing, now it's out in release. That's a lot of fun. No. Oh, Overwatch you like. Okay. There's nothing salty. So you'll go with the super squishy Zenyatta and you'll rickety wreck them? I like it. I like this guy. We should do that. So 16 Keith, pull out my battle tag just so everybody has it in the chat. If you haven't already, send me your friend requests on Battle.net. Because we end up playing Overwatch once or twice a week in this channel. It just happens because people vote for it, or we need something to fill a little bit, or I just want like a chill stream. Ladies and gentlemen, did you see what I see? It says 40%. This ridiculous fucking game. Oh, I want to kill it. I want to kill it with fire. Yeah, don't get cocky, kid. Nobody likes a cocky kid. I'm still up 2,500. I'm okay. Thank you, Kiskin Key. You got it. It just took a try or two. All right. Sorry. That is. What's 1%? What's 1%? The increase. Yeah, the increasing is 1%. That's right. 1%, ladies and gentlemen. Got 100 megabit down. I got an SSD drive. I've got plenty of CPU for it. This is not a hardware issue. This is bad code. And bad code is bad code is bad freaking code. It is not giving me a good feeling. Oh, is autocorrect? Got it. It is not making me feel good about this game. Yeah, exactly, dude. It'll be Christmas. So, Future, if you want to whisper your channel link, like, you know, twitch.tv/ whatever your channel is, I'm assuming it's Future Films TV, but whatever it is, whisper it to 16 Keith. He's my mod there, and he has the power. You can post it in the chat. And anybody would like to give him a follow, obviously a funny guy hanging out here with us. It'd be cool of you to do that. You know, until we actually get into the game and start playing, there's not a lot of people here, so you can save the ability to advertise till later, or you can take it now. I'll make it your choice. You only get one though, so either now or later. You know what I feel about later. Ooh! Look at this guy with his rings. This is taking forever! So, Future, are you or anyone else in the channel heading to TwitchCon in 15 days? Ooh, pocket tens. Pocket tens. We'll take that. Here comes the cocky guy again. Is. You had to rebuy in, I guess. Who's headed to TwitchCon? Oh, cool, Bossany. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, when it came out, they were super cool. They threw us some game codes with basically gave us a ton of chips, so we could get out there and just play all day. It was a lot of fun. And like I said, Moore has been a great friend of the channel for a long time. They're just good people. All right. Tommy tells me when it hits 50%, it's going to take off. At this rate, it's going to be tomorrow. Oh, okay. Got it. Hold on. Or whatever. I will pay more fake money. Yeah, I want to go to TwitchCon too. So if you guys want to help me go, because it is time and money, ! Donate in the chat. I'm usually fundraising for St. Jude or Extra Life or something else. Right now I'm fundraising for me. I'm fundraising for me. You know why? It takes $400 just for the plane ride. You don't want to know what the hotel is. We're talking thousands. Yeah, road trip would be nice, but it's just opposite side of the country for me. And then, of course, you got to buy your tickets. You got to pay for food, which is way more than if you were at home. You got to eat out restaurants, whatever, and taxis. Oof. It's up. Oh, you gonna bring the snacks? All right. Well, as long as you bring the snacks. 16 Keith, is that a friend of yours? A small friend of yours? Sure. Let's see the cards. Let's see the cards, baby. What do you got? 4-7. Pocket tens. 9-6. 2 pair wins. It is an expensive thing to go to these conventions, but I gotta tell you, I wouldn't have free codes. Oh, we're friends now. Nice. I wouldn't have codes for Streamline to give out. I wouldn't have codes for Super Fight to raffle off. I wouldn't have these things if I didn't go to the shows and build the relationships. I am closer than you. That's probably true. Don't give out where you live though. I mean, you can give out the state, because that's pretty damn general. If you're comfortable with that, it's totally up to you. But more than that, no. Keep it chill. Keep it tight. Oh dear God, only 40%. This is the most frustrating thing ever. Ghost, thank you for the host. Alright, we're gonna stay in this one. But you're in Ohio, and he's in Iowa. Well, that's not terrible. Yeah, if proximity to San Diego is the factor, he wins. Sure. If it's a matter of who has more corn in their state, maybe he wins too. I don't know. Oh, she. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't know. Sorry.
Did you just assume my gender? I'm a gender fluid Apache chopper. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were a girl. It's a me. I know Iowa is known for corn. That's why I'm teasing you. Well, thank you for coming to my channel and hanging out. Frames? What do you mean by frames? You have a corn anniversary? Whoa, what? Oh my God, bitch, because he lost. Every family gets a pound of corn? You get a pound of corn, and you get a pound of corn, and you get a pound of corn. Everybody gets a pound of corn. 7-3 on suit. Nice, nice. Suited up. Let's go, people. Yeah, it's a corn anniversary. They have everything shaped like corn. I mean everything shaped and made out of corn. A little disturbing after a while, I'm betting. But tasty. Corn puffs, corn chips, corn meal.
Shrimp kebabs, shrimp gumbo.
Sorry. I fell into a little Forrest Gump joke there. Just went right there. It's in your actual town? Your town hosts the corn anniversary celebration every year? Holy cow. I mean, it actually sounds fun. I'm sure there's alcohol made from corn. Corn for the win. Pin the corn cob on the farmer. Wow, really? Alright. Very cool. Now, Mal, how'd you hear about the show? Did you find me on Twitter, or...? So, would you say you sell corn and corn accessories? And by accessories, I mean something really inappropriate. Yes, I do. Oh, that was you? That was you?
You'll have to forgive me. You know,
I do happen to have, you know, 18,000-ish followers. So I don't know them all personally, but I actually know most of them. Oh, that's you. All right, let me see. Yep, I found you. Here we go. Boop. Nice picture. There we go. Now I know what you look like. In your corn city, in your corn town in Iowa. I want a corn grilling apron that says "Kiss my corn." Nice. That you're Ender. Ender is into such dark stuff. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Ender. Dude, she's never gonna go on a date with you if that's how you're treating her. You need to go classy, man. Oh my god, that you totally have that apron? That's crazy. Oh my god. They really play that game? That's hilarious. That's funny.
I love those movies.
Really? You're a sick little puppy. How many have died? That's funny. Alright, let's see. We got 2 pair. I'll call 300. Oh, we're up another %, ladies and gentlemen. Stop the presses. Ooh, someone might have another 2 in the pocket. I don't know, I'm gonna stay in. I will call. Big dollar, no whammies, big bucks, and... Oh, shit.
I'm the man, baby.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Bossany, I just won 4 grand. Maybe you're watching a different stream. Are you watching a different stream? You had a panic attack and you stabbed someone. Joking. You're joking. You promise you're joking. Okay, good. We don't like violence. Reach you suited. You look like you couldn't hurt a chipmunk in this picture of you on Twitter, so I'm sure you're being very nice. Yeah, not anymore. You're right. You're right. Dude, you gotta bet money to win money. You gotta risk. Get the reward. Get out there, baby. Oh my god, this is the worst freaking thing. What is it doing? If I knew what it was doing, I wouldn't mind. I know you're a horror fanatic. Ender, I've gotten it, man. I've picked up on what you're putting down in terms of the vibe, dude. A little weird. So we're definitely gonna go to TwitchCon. I'm just unemployed at the moment, so if you guys can help, !donate. I will read your comments on stream, and if you notice, there's this beautiful ticker at the top of the board. Your name will go up there in lights on this and future shows until 10 more people donate, which will probably be forever. Because not that many people give me money. For whatever reason. They like to come, they like to listen. They like to use me and then they move on to some other hot chick with a tighter ass. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Oh my goodness. Incoming in 5. DZ, what are you doing, man? What's up, brother? You were in awe of the donation ticker? Nice. Yeah, that's my brother from another mother. DZ Live. It looks like he's going to host, which would be nice if I could play the game I'm trying to play. I might just quit, guys. I might just give up and go play Overwatch or something else. Future, if I played Overwatch, would you play? Alright, that guy's out of there. We're basically brothers. We've known each other since we were kids, so basically. You have brothers following you? What, through the corn? I mean, what are we talking about here? I think you think of... yeah. Probably what it is. You have some mouse issues, but you could give it a go. Alright, well, if he comes in with a big host and everybody's here and they just see me playing poker, I mean, poker's interesting, but wow. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, Mal, because he and I, we work together on the Twitter thing. I mean, we've gotten, here on the channel, we've gotten, what, more than 18,000 followers in like 4 or 5 months, and I wouldn't be there. It's basically a party center. I agree, I would not be there if it wasn't for people like DZ and others to get me started and give me an idea of how that stuff works. What's up, Hellbreaker? How you doing, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, one of our subscribers of the channel, the one, the only. Give it up for Hellbreaker. This is an M stream. Yes, it is an M stream. I will be cursing. Wait a second, Maul. You look like you're 12 in this picture, and I know you gotta be at least 13 to be on Twitch. You can't be old enough to drink. I don't believe it. I think you're lying. Alright, 6 king offsuit. Nothing to match it up. 50 on the board. I'll pay 50. And guys, if you're new to the channel, please do me a favor. Hit that follow button. It doesn't cost you a penny, but boy, does it make a difference to me. It really helps me grow the channel. You're 18, but you can drink in your house. That's not legal. You shouldn't be doing that. It's my job to say that on the channel. What you do in your own home, that's your own home. Saying, I did not encourage you. Secretly hits follow. Hellbreaker, we're gonna be on a little bit. You want me to do that thing that we just talked about the other day? Well, actually, if an adult gives you the alcohol and you're under adult supervision, I actually think that is legal. I don't really know. Ooh, Maul, there's your pop-up. Keith is on your side. That's right. He heard you're 18, that you're female. He's very excited right now. Alright, let me hit the button over here. There we go. That should work. Let's see. How does this work? It is legal. Okay, alright, alright. Don't get touchy with me, people. Wait a second, maybe I don't have this right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody, hold on to your nuts. We're gonna try to fix this. What's up, Time? You wanna hop into the Discord? Yeah, man, you can. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are an official Discord partner here on the channel. If you'd like to play along on stream, what you need to do is type !Discord just like that. Yeah, Tom, it's gone like 2%, dude. I don't know what the flying F is wrong with this thing. We're up to 41%. This is a joke, man. Yeah, Vigo, I am pushing my poor little CPU for everything it has right now. We are waiting for this damn thing to update, so... Alright, so I said we're an official Discord partner. As you can see, it's discord.gg/Teacloc. You can go ahead and get in there, and if you'd like to talk on stream and you play along with, you need to be in the ready to play room. That's the ready to play room. Alright, hold on here. Something is not right. Hold on. That's there. That's there. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's see. If I do... Ooh, DZ Live with the host. Ladies and gentlemen, DZ Live on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, Mal, you're gonna play League? I mean, I'm a League virgin. I don't know how to play League, and I want to play League. But the damn thing's taking forever to download. You want to say hi on stream, Mal? You want to say hi? Here, I'll bring you over here. Hold on. Hi, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Welcome to the stream. Say hi to everybody.
Hello.
How you been?
I've been doing pretty good lately.
Very nice, very nice. 16 Keith, she sounds cute. You should keep working on it. I'm just teasing. Everybody who's come in from DZ's channel, welcome. Sorry, let me just give a little intro. My name is Teacloc. There's Tom. Tom, say hi. Say hi, Tom. Tom. Tom's thinking about it. Well, there you are. You're just very low. Speak up.
Yeah, I wasn't speaking.
Oh, well, that's why I couldn't hear you then. What's going on, guys? You just came over from DZ's channel. Were you guys watching the Undersprawl? Very cool. What's up, Master Gamer? Nice to see you again, brother. So, guys, we're trying to play a little League of Legends for the first time. It's taking forever to update. Do you see how long this is taking, dude?
Yeah.
To be
Insane.
honest, it's because you're streaming.
Alright, so if I kill my stream, it's suddenly gonna work better?
Well, I mean, you're yeah, your
Why?
streaming uses up most of your internet to
No.
download something.
Not my internet.
Any internet, bro.
No. Mm-mm.
Any internet.
No.
What's going on, guys?
What's up,
I
DZ?
mean-
Running on Google Fiber, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have royalty in the channel. The man, the legend. DZ live on Twitch. What's going on, DZ? How was the undersprawl?
It was really good. We did it on my channel tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, had a lot going on. Thank you to Xenotech for the raid. Had 140 viewers at one point. So
140 viewers. Ooh.
yeah.
Very nice. We spent some time talking about it today, like how frustrated I am that I can't seem to get the hardware worked out. I want to play some Vainglory with you.
You would so rock it. Just saying.
I'm going to figure it out, man. I don't know if I can get it going by next Monday, but I am going to figure it out. You and I are going to play Vainglory on Monday Night Fights. It's going to happen.
You have this whole community that is dying to meet you, and you got TwitchCon coming up. So if you're
Just
not
over 2
already
weeks,
doing it, if you're not already playing it, you have an opportunity to hang out at the booth and maybe meet some people that watch you.
That would be
Saying.
nice.
Well, hold on. What do you need? I have a spare capture card. What do you need?
I have a capture card. I need a device that plays the game that I can output to my computer.
Your iPad.
I have an iPad 2.
Your
Everyone
iPad.
says it's not recommended to play on an iPad 2.
You're the guy who took an i5 and divided up the cores, wrote an article about it, and play a stream almost full speed. And
It's true.
you're
I could
gonna-
probably
you're
I
gonna
could probably
let-
figure it out.
And you're gonna give me this iPad 2 bullshit right now?
Oh, that's harsh.
You are an
Damn.
evil genius with this stuff. Come on.
Mal, do you think he's right? Do you think I'm just being a wuss about it? What do you
I
think?
think you're being a wuss.
Actually, it kind of just depends on how you want to play. I mean, if you prefer just to wait and get another device, you can. But maybe playing on iPad isn't such a bad idea.
Alright, well, I'm willing to give it a shot. I can try that. Now, DZ, work with me for a second. If I have an iPad, how do I hook the iPad up to the PC?
What do you have on the bottom of the iPad? The 40-pin adapter or the Lightning?
The 40 pin or whatever the big wide one was. It's old school,
All right,
man.
so you
30
run
pin.
into less HDCP protection.
Ooh.
So you need a 42 HDMI adapter.
Okay, so I want to go HDMI out from my iPad 2.
Yeah, so the adapter basically you plug it into the bottom of the iPad, and then coming out of that is
It's a
HDMI
dongle, right?
and power.
Yeah.
It's kind of
okay.
like two coming out. The
Yeah.
HDMI will run into your capture card. You're ready to rock.
Okay.
That's it.
All
I have a
right.
ton of overlays to give you, and believe it or not, the majority of Vainglory streamers use iPads and not 16:9 aspect ratio iPhones like me. I'm
That
rare.
makes sense to me because it's probably pretty big. Heard you can play on
And-
PC with some kind of Android. Yeah, BlueStacks you can do it. It's just Super Evo Megacorp wants you playing mobile, especially if you stream it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing is, if you do BlueStacks, you run into a lot of terms of service issues because it's technically not a real device.
Yeah, and
Don't-
I don't
I won't
want
let
to
you go
get
down that
banned.
route.
I don't want to get banned.
So, really quick, Teacloc, we had Tommy over last night. Another great stream.
How'd that go, guys?
Went really well.
Went really well. Tommy, what did we hit? We hit 80, 90 viewers?
79.
79.
79 viewers. 69 would have been a better number, but
Well, we
Would've
did this really cool around the horn kind of rectangular camera thing where all three of us were slices, like next
oh
to
really?
each other,
That's kind of
and
cool.
we fit perfectly into the 16:9 window in the corner. So it looked really cool.
Very
That's all.
nice.
Yeah, it looked really cool.
Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't there with you guys. Duty called, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you calling it a night already? Easy, you're turning in.
Me, yeah, I'm gonna try to get some rest tonight. So it's funny while we wait on the new iOS 10. Anybody that uses an iPhone as their alarm clock, they were surprised with a new feature that got shown today, right before launch.
What is the new feature?
Apple is trying to make you get some rest. So now when you use the alarm clock feature, you have the option of it recommending good sleep patterns, and it'll actually tell you should be going to bed by this time if you're going to wake up at this time. And it
I
go to bed.
Okay.
I honestly don't really like. I use Apple products, but they're trying to help people who use it. But I just don't think it's gonna help them a lot because it's on a digital device. And if you stare at a screen for so long, and sometimes the colors might help, but it all depends on the person and their pattern of when they sleep and when they wake up. And even though you're staring at a screen, it might be lower, it might be in a different color, it still hurts your eyes and it still can lead to blindness. So I just don't think that what they're doing to help these people really works.
Yeah, most people will ignore that stuff, and I've actually read that watching like bright screens late at night, especially blue light, it actually interferes with your brain's ability to release like melatonin and switch into nighttime sleepy time mode.
That's why night shift isn't blue light; it's red light.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was yellow. I'll show you.
It's red light.
Teacloc, one
Yeah.
other thing. If you're going to start streaming Vainglory, I'd recommend doing like a 70-30 split on the stream, where
What's
either
that mean?
you're going to play and rank up on the stream,
Okay.
or you just host matches. That model always works for new streamers on the channel, because you make new friends in-game that add you, and you get to shout out the people while they're playing.
So help me understand, what's the difference between like a battle royale and a regular match? I know what a regular match is. What's it do with battle royale?
Regular match is the whole map. Battle Royale, it's only the lane. They can't leave the lane. You
No
can't go back
jungling
to
at
get
all.
shit. Yeah, so if you're doing really well, after a while you're underpowered because you haven't gone back yet from dying.
Wait. You can't go back to the shop? I mean,
You
obviously
can't go back to the shop until you're dead.
until you're
Oh,
dead.
ARAM.
Yeah, it's ARAM. That's exactly what it is. League of Legends coined that years ago. Same exact concept. It's called ARAM. So.
All random, all mid.
Yep.
All right, Teacloc, I'm gonna go get ready for this.
You gotta spin up your stream.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tommy, I'm gonna go over to your channel. I want to talk to you. So.
Okay.
You guys go jump, have your conversation. We'll be here.
Yeah. Just know it's probably not gonna like super speed up unless you end it, but I'm not gonna make you do that, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, there's 20, 30 people here. We're hanging out.
Yeah.
We're playing a little poker. I think we'll wait
So-
for it to finish.
Okay. I'll be on for probably like 3 hours or something.
Well, we will play. You will teach
Alright.
me. People will
Right,
watch.
that's what
It
I
will be
hope.
awesome.
Tommy, I'm pumping over to you. Teacloc, I'll
Alright.
hit you up tomorrow. Let's play something. Whatever. I'll
You know I got Streamline at 8 o'clock, but I'm down for everything else.
Yep. Let's
Alright.
we'll talk.
Okay.
Later, bro.
Ender's saying he's got a melatonin thing? Wow. Yeah, Harley, that's a good question. Can't you, like, buy something? Like, artificial melatonin? But guys, Tom's telling me it's because I'm streaming. He's defending it. Tom is a strong defender of things he likes. And in case you didn't get it, and I don't think he said it, so I'm going to just be clear, Tom works for Apple in, like, an Apple store. So he's a little defensive about the iOS stuff, if you pick on it. Not in a bad way. It's not like over the top. It's just every time there's a joke, everyone decides to like pick on him. And he's like, guys, I just work here. Please stop. Andrew, that's pretty funny, man. Alright guys, so we're having a nice interactive stream tonight. I never tried the melatonin in the bottle. It just feels weird. See, Lines is backing me up. Lines is like, no, that thing sucks balls, and it just takes that long. Lines, it's been more than an hour, dude. I don't want to be a dick and just say no. You might be right. But we're kind of chilling, we're having a good time. Guys, we're playing Prominence Poker, by the way. This is a free game on PC and PlayStation Plus, or not PlayStation Plus, I'm sorry, I'm thinking Paragon. Xbox and PC, free download. You can come play with us. It's free. Sorry, what were you saying? And what should I call you? Should I call you Andy? Should I call you Mal? What do you like to be called?
Most people call me Andy, to be honest.
Alright, Andy. We will call you Andy.
Morgoth is like my last name, and then the 43 came in as my birthday. 43 was also my soccer number, so
Got
that's
it.
how I got that name.
All right, well, don't give out too much personal stuff. We want to keep it cool.
Eh,
So if anybody is coming over from DZ's channel, just want to make sure you know, my name is Teacloc. Every Wednesday night we play Streamline, 8 o'clock. We give out free keys for the game. All you got to do is show up. Thursday, Super Fight, 8 o'clock Eastern. Again, we also have free keys to give out, as well as DLC. Friday, viewer's choice. Go on my Twitter. It's at Teacloc. If you haven't already followed me there, follow me there. And you can vote on the poll. Whatever you guys vote for, that's what we play. Sunday, Paragon Night, PC, PS4, cross-platform. Everybody gets in the pool and we all play. Monday, it sounds like it's going to be a Vainglory night. So if you like Vainglory and you want to play along with me and DZ, hit that follow button and we'll see you next Monday. Tuesday's a toss-up night, play whatever I want, and that's why I've agreed to play with Tom a little bit of League of Legends. Sorry, Andy, what were you saying?
oh no, I wasn't saying anything. Everything's fine.
Okay, cool. So guys, we do everything we can to give out as many things here on the channel. We like to do that sort of thing, and that's why going to places like TwitchCon is so important. You gotta build those relationships. You gotta get those free things. You were born in 1843. Yeah, nice job, Ender. Congratulations, dude. You figured it out. That's the whole Children of the Corn thing.
Yeah.
She's a demon. She's immortal.
I actually, like, right outside my window, I see cornfields. And basically my whole town is surrounded by cornfields. And
So,
I'm not even joking.
You,
like,
you weren't joking about it. This is really a corn thing.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's all corn all the time.
Uh-huh.
Do you eat corn in every meal?
No, we don't.
Yes, you do. Don't lie. Be
No.
honest.
I am honest.
Every other meal, then.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay.
Only in August.
Definitely in August.
That's when the festival is. It's in August.
So, have you ever had a Johnny cake?
I never heard of that.
It's a cornmeal pancake. It's a thing.
That doesn't sound really good.
What's up, Richard? It's actually delicious. Richard, we're trying to play League. The damn thing takes forever to update. It's 42% after an hour. It's in the corner, man. I'm trying. Don't you mess with me, Richard. I will hit you. I will hurt you, buddy. No, Richard, we're really trying to get to League. I changed the game title. I mean, I changed the game. I didn't change the rest of the title. I'm getting there, baby. Harley's saying she's made Johnny cakes, and they are awesome. Cool. Oh, Richard, you play along with? Nice. You're a League player? Fantastic. Guys, I feel like there's a ton of people who play League. It seems to be a thing. I just haven't been able to get into it. And game 1 update. Alright, 3-7 offsuit. That's way too much to call. We're not doing it. Alright, so I found out the problem is with my alerting system. For whatever reason, it's still on old address. Let me go here. There, maybe I can change it this way. I'm spelling wrong. So what's your favorite game to play, Andy?
Oh gosh. I play around like the little olden games with the GameCube all the way up to huge MMORPGs. And I guess out of all the games that I played, I mean, I just finished out trying World of Warcraft.
I'm actually thinking about going there. Like, I haven't really done a lot of World of Warcraft, and DZ's been begging me to play that.
I mean, most of the games that I play with the League of Legends, my World of Warcraft, those games, I usually main a healer or a support, and they have really changed the concept of the healing area in World of Warcraft, and I just kind of stopped playing it, to be honest. I just didn't like where the lore was going, and where it was just kind of heading to. And a lot of people that I've played with in that game kind of stopped because they used to be really big PvP fanatics, and I was
Oh,
a
okay, they were.
PvPer, but I was a little bit of PvE, and it's just we just kind of stopped playing because we just didn't like the new expansion.
All right.
They just kind of changed everything, like the lore and the
When did this
legendary
happen? When did
stuff.
they make the change? How long ago was that?
It was a pre-Legion, so I believe it was the end of last month,
The end of.
near
Oh,
the
so
end of
it's
last
recent.
month.
Recent change.
Oh yeah, and we tried it out because I had the pre-Legion, and they had the pre-Legion, and we had like a little sneak peek of the game, and we just kind of like looked at everything that was gonna happen, all the changes. Some of the changes were actually really good. Like I love transmog. Like I would go out and I would waste all my time getting transmog to make my characters
What
look
does that
good.
mean? What does that mean?
Transmog is like outfits. Here you are wearing armor, and the armor might look good, but maybe you have characters that you play a lot and you want them to look good while you fight good. And so you can look these transmogs up and they will cover your armor so you can look good. And I would go out to these dungeons or these raids to find these pieces of clothing that I can put together so I can make my characters look good.
Ah,
And
interesting.
one of the changes that they made is that whatever armor you pick up, it will you will be able to keep it, but you will be able to sell it. So you have this armor, say it's like a cloth armor for a chest, and once you pick that up, it will notice that, oh, this is what it looks like. It's now in your folder for transmog or for outfits you can wear, and you can still be able to sell it and still keep that look. And it's very, very useful, so I don't have to combo everything up and waste my bank space. So
Okay.
I was really happy about that.
So who else plays League in the channel? I need some other people. I know Richard's going to do his own thing. I need some other people who play League who can give me a little education. I need a little advice on how to play. Look at Hellbreaker. Those are like little potato emotes. And Future's like, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I really like the potato emotes.
Well, where did you get him, Hellbreaker? Now, Hellbreaker is a subscriber of the channel, right? Exclamation point sub. You can actually subscribe at various levels. He's been a long time supporter, but he supports a lot of our friends like DZ and others. So I'm curious what channel he got those emotes from. Well, Richard, I don't know, man. I'm usually like a wizard, but I don't know what the options are. If you want to get in my Discord, we can talk about it. We can
Join
get into
it.
it. You know how to get in there. Exclamation point Discord or discord.gg/Teacloc. That's right. We are a Discord partner, so you don't need a weird URL. It's just /Teacloc. Simple. That's who I am. Yeah, come in and get in the ready to play room, and I can bring you in and we have a little talk. Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, Richard the Lion. Say hi, everybody.
Hey,
Hello, buddy. How are you?
fine.
Nice to have you back. So, talk to me about League, man. Tom has been begging me to play League. Like, every single time, he's like, I'm playing League if you want to join. Playing League if you want to join. I'm like, dude, I'm doing something else. I'm playing League if you want to join. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. So, tell me about League. Why should I love League?
Why should you?
Yes. Why do you... Well, alright, I'll give you an easier question. Why do you play League?
Why do I play League?
Yeah, personally. Why
I
do you
just, why, I just got into it back before season 1.
Right,
My
you've been
friend got
in
me
a
into it.
long time, dude. Season 1, you were talking what, like, was that 10 years?
Like,
is that 5 years?
Yeah, 10 years.
10 fucking years, man. That's a long time. You've got to
Still
be
not that
enjoying
good
the
at it, but-
game if you're still playing
Still
it.
not that good at it, but anyway.
Oh, so you still...
Yeah, my friend got me into
I
it.
still suck. I need a little bit more time to get good. That's nice.
He probably has a life, like other people who just play it constantly.
Well, within those 10 years, I've taken breaks in between because
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
you
Sure.
get
Sure.
tired of it after a while.
Sure.
But
Any one game played
yeah,
too much, just get sad.
yeah,
sad.
you get tired of it after a while and have to do something different. Like I've gotten tired of Vainglory. I've taken a break from that for a while now. But
So, what kind of characters are there? Are there the usual kind of characters? You got like a ranged like
yeah,
archer.
you got your.
I think the
you got
archer's name
your,
is Ash or something. Is that right? Ash.
Yeah, you got Ash.
Okay.
So you got 5 different roles. You got your top laner, who can be anywhere from like that's kind of like pretty much any type of thing. So you can be like a tank type person top. You can be a damage carry. You can be an AP carry, which is ability power. Then you got your mid, which is usually an ability power champion, but people go mid with AD as well for that. And then you have bot. Bot, you have 2 people down there. You got your support. So support characters. Whenever you get on, you'll have to like kind of look through the characters because there's a bunch of champions. There's like I don't know how many there are. There's like 100 or something ridiculous.
Wait, what?
No,
Come
it's
on,
close.
really?
Yeah, it's very close to 100. I think I want to say 80 something.
Yeah, it's like
You are
80
kidding me.
something. No, there's.
I've
a
never
lot
heard of a game
to
with
choose
100
from.
different possible characters. Jesus. But I mean, they're all 5 different roles, and they've got that many
Yeah, there's
characters.
5 different roles.
You'd think they would
Yeah.
figure it out and have a bit fewer. That's a lot of characters.
I know you gotta keep it new. Lately, they've been
Is it more like we need to sell
reworking
more
the old
skins, so
characters.
let's invent some new characters?
Yeah. Lately they've been reworking a lot of the old champions to kind of make them look good and
Well,
give
that's
'em new
smart. That's
kits
smart.
and stuff.
Yeah, 16 keep.
But,
I agree. That's a little nuts.
So yeah, you got your bot with your support and your ADC, which is attack damage carry. Mid is the APC usually, which is ability power carry. In the jungle, that kind of usually you want like 1 or 2 tanks on a team, preferably 2, but if not, at least 1. Because I've played on teams where they have never had a tank and
What?
they end up usually.
You gotta
getting
have one
destroyed.
tank in any of these games. Like,
Yeah.
at least that's my understanding how these things go.
Yeah. Someone said in chat they play Thresh. Thresh is a good one. I love Thresh
Yeah.
as a support.
Yeah, that's Ender.
Touch can be very annoying, but
Why?
Thresh.
as a support, touch can be very annoying.
Yeah.
Explain. Why annoying?
He's annoying because his kit is his Q where he throws a hook.
Yeah.
And the first either champion or minion that it hits, he hooks them for I think it's like I don't remember how many seconds he hooks them for, it tells you. For it doesn't actually say, but you hook them for a couple seconds and then you can either just drag them forward with you. You can move back and drag them forward, or you can click Q again and you'll fly to them. And then your E is called flay. You kind of do you flay really with your hook. So and it slows down people. You can either flay them forward, or you can flay them backwards to move them closer to your ADC to get the kill. And that slows, and that can interrupt abilities.
Wow.
Okay, saying I will imprison you.
This
And then his
this sounds very
is really
complicated. I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
smart
it's-
enough to play this game. Ladies and
No,
gentlemen,
it's
am I
not
smart
that
enough to play this
complicated.
game?
It's
Be
really
honest with me.
Yeah.
You said you like the wizard type of people, so you'd
Yeah,
probably
I tend
more
to
of,
be.
like, a
I tend to be.
mid-laner type.
But
You would be more of a mid laner.
Alright.
Hashtag Lux.
And then the 5th position is jungling. Kind of like the jungle in Vainglory, you go through, you clear out the camps to get the gold and whatnot. And you gank, but you have to you have to try and see, which lane needs to be ganked because there's 3 lanes. There's top, mid, and bot. So jungling is a bit more difficult than it used to be. It used to be like really easy. It was like 1+1 pretty much back when it first started. Now it's just crazy,
got it.
There's so much to the game since I've started playing. There's so much.
Look at Ender. I will imprison all of you.
Yeah, Thresh's alt. He sets up imprison the box. It's called, and if anyone goes through any of the walls, they're slowed and deal damage to them.
Sounds like Vainglory where they throw down a gauntlet.
Yeah, it's kind of like Arden's gauntlet, but instead of him dropping it, Thresh kind of pulls it up from the ground because he's called the Chain Warden, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So he's one of the supports I like to play. The other one is Leona. She's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Nautilus is a lot of fun to play.
Okay, wait, what are we voting on? Ender, like, okay, guys, I'm fine opening a vote in the channel, but I'm
All
trying to
I
understand
vote
what are we voting
for
on?
is
Me
same
playing
vote.
Thresh? Are you saying I shouldn't play Thresh?
I don't.
What are we
I'm not
voting
sure.
on, people? Let's be
I
clear.
have no idea.
There's some sort of side conversation, a little sidebar happening in the
Oh,
chat.
have
they
no
were
idea.
talking boss told Ender to simmer down, but I don't think that's really it.
No, I don't think that's what it is. There's something else.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be a good easy champ for mid starting
Malzahar?
out.
Maybe,
Nah,
yeah.
they've changed him.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
who should I start with? Let's ask that question right
I'm
now.
trying to think of who would be a good easy first champ for you to do. Who's free right now? That's the problem, because
Oh, you gotta pay?
like it's like Vainglory. You have your free champions, but then you also have your you have to buy them, unlock them if
Zark
they're
is
not free.
free. That's a support.
Okay.
Malzahar.
Zed does
Or-
mid.
Oh
He's
yeah,
an
that's
80.
free. He's kind
Yeah.
of hard.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Uh,
Malzahar is free, like,
I'd say Malzahar is probably the easiest one to play then.
yeah, out of the free one besides
Malzahar? That's who I should
Soraka,
play?
it's, yeah.
Malzahar? That's what we're saying? Malzahar?
Yes.
Yeah, Malzahar.
Alright, let's ask the
He's,
chat, guys. Malzahar, does that make sense? Is that a good person for me to start with? New to League. That's a wizard character? Sounds like a wizard. Got a Z in it. It's gotta be a wizard.
We are voting on if you are smart enough to play LOL.
You don't need to be
That's what they
smart
said.
to play well.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's just 4 buttons, and you just go right at it. For Narnia.
Or
For
Narnia.
Demacia.
Nice. Alright guys, you know what I'm doing here in the background. You haven't seen it. You may actually perceive it in the way the stream is working. I'm taking more of the CPU away from the game I'm playing.
Yeah.
And I'm giving CPU to the upgrade tool, and it's actually grabbing more CPU back.
Nice.
And I'm hoping that that's going to make it work faster. So maybe Tommy was right. Maybe just a little bit. I'm not gonna admit I was wrong, but maybe he was right.
I mean, if you wanted to try jungling, and like this is the easiest point and click champion there is, Master Yi. He is the easiest, most overpowered point and click champion there is in this entire game.
So he's basically the Bastion of League of Legends.
So each season there's different metas of combinations of
I was gonna say, if he's that OP,
teams.
why doesn't everybody play him?
Here's the problem. That's the thing. The meta this season. So last season it was all about like tanks and stuff. So he was pretty good because he can shred tanks if he gets the right items. This season is all about the CC.
What
It's
is
all
that?
about crowd control. Crowd control
Crowd
control abilities. So like Leona, her ult, she has a sun flare come down from the sky, and it stuns everyone that's in the center of it, and it slows people on the outer edges of the circle that it forms.
Sounds nasty.
So she has hard CC. There's a bunch of champions that all have hard CC. So that's what it's
What's hard?
all
Okay,
about.
I'm gonna pretend I understood that.
CC is just crowd control. It's controlling the other team, like stunning them, keeping them from being able to use their abilities, that type of stuff.
Okay.
You'll eventually learn what it is since you're getting into this season with that kind of meta.
So the guys on my channel, especially Andrew, he's been pretty good advice. He's saying Malzahar is an assassin might be a bit nuts to
Label
start.
as an assassin.
He's suggesting Soraka or Soraka.
Soraka, and Soraka's a support champion, not a mid lane
Well,
champion.
she can be mid.
I
It's
really
just
don't
she's not.
suggest it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I know that. I'm
Another
sorry, that's like
easy
a high
champion.
no.
Well, see, here's the problem. We're trying to get him to play a champion that's easy, but that's free because he's not going to have a bunch
Yeah.
of IP when he gets in to
What's
stick
IP?
by
Yeah,
champions.
Soraka is easy, but
Ooh, two
one
pair.
of her powers when she heals.
Oh,
is
ladies and
that
gentlemen,
she
look at me
takes
winning. Look at me
away
winning.
health.
Everybody watch me win. Yeah, bitches. Boom. Boom. 15 grand. Boom. I'm sorry.
Of course, they have changed Malzahar quite a bit since last time.
I had to enjoy that moment of joy. Little dance of happiness.
But
Look at that guy. He's so angry. He's like, I'm out of here. Good. Have you ever seen T try to gank? It never seems to work out. Nice. Thanks, guys. Basically, don't do that. Teacloc is not good at that. Teacloc, it's all good.
I guess we could just have you support at that point.
yeah, we could.
Sweet.
Yeah, we can.
I don't
let
want to
him
just
play
be support.
Soraka.
That sounds boring.
Oh, thanks.
Support is actually a lot of fun. I enjoy
It
it.
really is. Soraka's fine. You just lose a lot of health, so you have to make sure you get a lot of health. And I'll help you vote on her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I've
Because
split
I
the
have
se-
her just all planned out in my league because
Alright.
she used to be my main
Thank you,
until
Boston.
they just kind of nerfed her. Yeah.
So they're telling me that Soraka is free at the moment. I think
Yes.
that's a good
Free.
thing. But you guys were telling me Soraka would be tough. You don't recommend it.
For mid lane, we don't recommend it. For support, it
Go
can do
for
good. Yeah, for support, yeah, go for it. For
Interesting.
support, I'll help you build her as support for mid lane on your own.
Okay.
Ribbon's free.
Oh, remember when Soraka would heal the CC, the little minions? So glad they took that away.
Alright guys, if you're just joining the channel, I see a whole bunch of new people here. Please do hit that follow button, please. We're a relatively new streamer here. We're trying to grow the channel as fast as possible. Almost 700 followers. Love to get to that 700 number. We're doing what we can to finish an update for League of Legends. We're at 44%, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get too excited. It took a long time to get here. I have rebalanced my computer, and now 37% of it is dedicated towards this update. So we're only using 15% to run XSplit. That's why we've turned off the camera. It's not because I don't want you to see my gorgeous face, and I know you want to see it.
That smexy face.
That's right. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, look at that. Hellbreaker figured it out. It was Swifty5. I don't know Swifty. I like the name. I don't know. Look at me getting majorly paid, baby. I actually think it's going to work a little faster now, guys, because it was definitely CPU bound. I didn't realize it because of the way that I was monitoring the CPU, but yeah, it doesn't have as much as it wants. Now we know what the problem is. It just goes to show you how well we're managing it, though, as the fact is we're still streaming. We're still listening on Discord. Everybody's watching everything happen, and yet my computer is not eating itself. This is what happens when you ring fence CPUs, where you say, okay, this CPU belongs to this app, and this one belongs over here. It takes some management, takes some server technology knowledge brought into the PC space, but it's totally doable. And if you want
now he's
consistent
starting to lose
performance,
me.
you have to do that. What are you saying?
See, now you're starting to lose me. We switched topics.
Alright, I'll go back. Okay, so did we agree we're going to be Soraka, or is it Soraka? How do you say it?
Soraka.
Soraka. And I need to be support Soraka. Now, did you say earlier that
Oh, I
support
mean,
is usually bot?
Yes.
Why is
I feel
support
like
bot?
I should create a new account just to play with you because this would be so much fun.
Dude, do it. Why
Correct
not?
news on a new account.
Just do it, man. Do it. Everybody in the channel,
Sorry.
if you don't already have the game, go get an account, go create it. We're gonna do it tonight. All of us.
Sometime tonight, maybe by midnight if we're
By
lucky.
midnight, at some
At
point.
least sometime tonight.
Now I'm told by Tom, who I at this point have some believability with me, that when it hits 50%, it'll start moving.
Yeah, that usually happens.
Waiting for the big payout, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, White Race Killer, number 1. That's quite a name for a player. White Race Killer. What the hell is that? So why a support bot? Why? Like, wouldn't they just go where they need to be?
Yeah, this is up to you. You've been playing League longer than I have.
All right.
Okay, back when I
Give Mike
first
the
started
bridge.
playing,
Yeah.
there wasn't even really jungle. It was just 2 top, 1 mid, 2 bot. That's how it used to be for the longest time, and then people realized, oh, we can jungle.
Got it.
So, yeah.
What does the
I'm not
jungle
sure
bring to
why,
you? Talk to
but
me about
so
the
they
jungle.
decided to take 1 from top and go from there, I guess. I don't really know
What's the deal with the jungling?
the deal with the jungle.
Yeah.
It's just like the way to
Are there things
for
to
one
farm
person
in
to
there that
farm.
power up everybody when you pick them up?
without having to worry too much about dealing with a laner. But I mean, you can counter jungle other people, so you can totally go into the other person's jungle and try and kill them, steal their farm, that type of crap.
Okay.
I feel like that's the hardest position when playing League of Legends is the jungling, because you kind of have to depend on other people to tell you as a jungler that you need help, and saying, "Hey, you're jungling and you're trying to get yourself buffed up so you can help." And say if the bottom lane needs help and they're not pinging and they're not telling you, "Hey, we need a gank," then you're kind of like, then I don't know if you need help or not, or you need gank. You can kind of tell, but you're mostly, you kind of depending on them to tell you, and for them to ward up and to search out if they have wards down so you can hide in the bushes that allows you to hide in so you can jump on them.
Yeah.
And so
It's
I feel like if you're just
generally,
beginning to start out, I do not recommend starting out as a jungler.
I mean, I love jungling, but
But I gotta work my way up. Guys, we know I'm a League of Legends virgin here. Green field. Like, still intact. Haven't broken the seal. Right? So I need to ease into it a little bit. Ease into it.
I say go as support so you can kind of see everyone's mechanics and then work your way that way. Because that's how I did it, and now I'm working my way as a mid laner.
What do you guys think? Does that make sense? So Ender's saying both of you guys probably have more experience than him. Probably trust them more than Ender. Okay. Yeah, Bussinate. I'm a WoW virgin too. Look, okay, I didn't get around that much as a kid. No, I had my games. They just weren't in the list. There's this thing that I have. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I want to really do a great job at everything that I do. It doesn't mean I need to be, I don't know, diamond, platinum, whatever the top, thing
the
is.
top is challenger.
Challenger. Okay. Doesn't mean I need to be challenger, but I kind of need to be challenger if I'm gonna play it. So like I know that something like Warcraft would like absorb my life. Oh man, this guy's all in. Sure, I'll call him. I don't care. 3.5 in the pot. Here we go. 10-9 against a 10-7. Let's see how it goes. Oh, he paired up. That sucks. Give me the 9. He wins with the 2 pair. That sucked. Well, he can't win them all. Still up more than 5 grand, so that's okay. Alright guys, I'm back. So, why is it not running faster now? Now there's nothing happening. Let me go down here to the league stuff. Oh no, it's hiding in the background. I'm gonna give it even higher priority. Let's see what happens. It's got all these little sub-processes that are like hiding in the background. It's this whole chain of processing.
Ooh, that carry though.
So is there like a site that's like the go-to site to learn about how to play this game? Usually there's like one
I
main
think you
site.
can get a week's free tryout or whatever you want trial on OP. What was it? No, not OP. Oh gosh, what was it called? Oh shoot,
Do not
I
know.
forgot the name of it.
Sorry, I'm relying on you on this
It's
one.
a site that has, you get a week free trial. It has guides and all this stuff from all pro players on the game and whatnot, and it's really helpful. I did it once.
So
But I
does it
still
start
learned.
automatically, or you can choose when to start it?
You just sign up for it, and it
Okay.
starts from that time.
Got it. 7,
So,
8,
but
9.
I can't remember the name of the site. I'll tell you if I do.
A straight draw. I need a 6. One of the things I like about this game, it's a chill game. It doesn't cost you money to play unless you want it to. And you could have good conversations at the same time. You don't have to focus too hard. Giving it everything I have here. All for 50. Cool. Yeah, so Bostonate, like DZ's asking me to play World of Warcraft. Do you guys play World of Warcraft?
I do, but I'm just kind of taking a break for right now, try to get everything to settle down.
I thought the
The
whole
whole hype.
Legion thing was like a big deal.
Some people are actually really, really happy for it, but I'm not really hyped. After seeing the pre-Legion was like what had like the picture of the whole idea for WoW,
Mm-hmm.
and then once it came out and actually going into the story and reading the lore of it, it just kind of made me lose my interest. Like I thought it was gonna be something totally different
So you really like
because
to get into the details, the nitty
oh
gritty.
yeah,
Wow.
oh yeah.
Interesting. What about you, Richard?
I'm sorry, I'm playing Rainbow Six, so I wasn't listening.
That's okay. We were asking if you play World of Warcraft.
Oh no, I've never played it.
I do really enjoy the new class, the Demon Hunter. That's pretty awesome.
Ender thinks WoW's great. So what do you like about it?
The
Like
Demon Hunter
the
is
Demon
like the
Hunter
brand new
character.
is a brand new class you have to use on the race of the elves. So you got the night elves for the alliance, and then for the horde is the blood elves, and I'm mostly the alliance. Sorry. And
Yeah, I'm
I
told that I need to
really
be Horde, which is the opposite, I think.
yes,
That's what everyone
but
tells me I should be.
it was very I was actually very surprised during one of the quests because the Alliance and the Horde had to work together in some of the quests. And I was very surprised in some of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how that's gonna lead into like some of the other
Oh.
quests. But I was actually pretty surprised. But why I like the Demon Hunters, I just really enjoy the speed that it gives. Cause you got one speed that you just dash. You can dash twice, and that gives you a lot of speed. And then you have wings that kind of help you guide around, and I really like that too. I really like the wings. So it'd be really cool if you can decorate your wings, but that's just me.
Decorate your wings. Oh my goodness. All
Yes,
right,
it would
so
be very
16 is
cool.
all big on guild lore as well. Hellbreaker saying, I wish I could go back and play, but there's just no time. No time whatsoever. Yeah, Bossane, here's what I'm doing, man. I'm going to try to free up even more processor. I have closed that game. Doesn't seem like there's much of anything happening. Oh, okay, here it is. I found the process. So I have given this thing all she's got. It's like Scotty in Star Trek. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. There ain't no more for me to give. Yeah, that's where we're at this point.
Wow.
And XSplit, I have XSplit like down to one little CPU by itself. Yeah, that is everything I can do. Now, do I need Steam? Is a Steam thing? No, I don't. I can get rid of Steam.
No, it's its own client.
Yeah, I was just checking. Steam was there because of prominence. Got it. So let's check the performance. All right, now we have CPU to spare. We've got like 10% free. Look at 16 Keith. When facing the Legion, cooperation is necessary to avoid obliteration. Or a few ticked chicks. Say that 10 times fast. Like Jaina. Okay, now this is interesting, guys. I'm seeing some heavy CPU utilization. And now, disk utilization. Oh, snap. Shit's happening now, ladies and gentlemen. I have an SSD, so if my SSD is going to 80%, it's doing shit. Definitely doing shit. We don't talk about Meave? Who's Meave? Andy, what does that mean?
It's just like some of the lore characters on WoW, and there's like some of these people that you do quests for, and it's just very, very annoying, and we just like do not talk about them at all. Like they're just canceled out. Because me and my friends went on the quest for more for Jania. I really can't say her name.
I thought it was
but,
Jaina. I think it's Jaina.
Jania.
Yeah,
Jania.
you play
Yeah.
Hearthstone, it calls her Jaina. It's
But
always Jaina. My magic will tear you
there's like
apart.
some quests in WoW for these people that that it's kind of important for your level. They get really, really annoying really, really fast. Like if you play Borderlands 2 and you have Cyclops, I'm trying to remember the name for him. And you know how he gets like really, really annoying. Yeah, it's kind of those things. We just don't talk about them. We just kind of ban them in conversation. Me and my friends still just don't talk about them.
So,
We have this whole list of people from
Mhm.
games that just do not talk about them.
It's like Fight Club. Do not talk about it. So look at 16 Key diehard scum. So Ender's saying something about his favorite lady of Warcraft, Sylvanas. Do you know who that is? For the Alliance, 16 Keith is all in for Alliance. Who's Sylvanas?
I'm honestly trying to remember. I mean, I stopped
I thought you were all about the lore.
WoW last month. Once Legion popped up, I stopped during the second day once Legion appeared. Because I was just really, really upset with the lore and just how it was heading to. I got to 102, I believe, and then I just kind of gave up because it was just so bad, for my opinion.
So Ender's saying it wasn't her fault. She died because of Arthas. Dang it. And 16 Keith says, yeah, and he's due.
Oh yeah, Karthus has a global alt.
A global alt?
It targets every champion.
All right.
on the other
Future.
team.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, guys. 1 second. Future. Thanks, man. So listen. This is not my usual stream. I'm not usually doing an update of an app and trying to just entertain people. Usually we're playing games together. So do send me those friend requests on BattleNet. And guys, if you want to check out his channel, 16 Keith, get his channel link and we'll post it in the channel. There's still a dozen or two people watching. I'm sure that's helpful for you. And hopefully we'll see you again on the channel soon. And your girl as well. Harley's always welcome. So, I thought you didn't play World of Warcraft. How do you know about the ult? I'm confused.
Wait, what? Oh, I was talking about something different.
Oh, okay, good.
I was reading a different chat in a different stream.
Well, then I'm ignoring you now. We're gonna go back to
Okay,
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
boom.
I'm like
this.
I'm like playing Rainbow Six and watching a couple different streams and.
That's fine. That's totally cool. Who you playing Rainbow Six with? Just friends or anybody I know?
Yeah, just by myself.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Just doing casual.
What's the character you like to play in Rainbow Six?
On defense, I like to play Valkyrie or Castle, and on offense, either Twitch, Ash, or oh gosh, what's her
I
name?
like Twitch. Twitch is cool.
I
That's
like
kind of my
Twitch.
jam.
Twitch or Ash.
Hashtag Team Ash.
You're all Team Ash, huh?
Oh yeah.
You're all about the Ash. I'm a bit of an Ash man myself. Wait, what are we talking about?
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
DZ's an Ash man too. He likes playing Ash in this
I'm an
game and
Ash
Ash in League. So
man. Yeah. Well, very cool. I don't think we're getting this game to work before midnight. I'm serious. Like, I don't understand it. I'm looking at the CPU. I've turned off the other game. The entertainment value has gone to 0, except for me. Ash for the win, says Boston 8. Very nice. Go to the details. Go to my CPU. Yeah. 40% CPU. It's just cranking on this one thing. And I got 20% sitting idle. So it's not because it needs more CPU. I'm giving it everything it has. It literally just needs that much time. Now, what else is running? I'm going to update these.
I mean, when was the last time you updated your league? Like, how big of a update did you have?
Years?
Oh, dang, that's a lot of updates then.
Yeah.
That's
That's-
probably like 20 or 30 gigs worth of stuff.
That's literally what's taking so long. I hate you. You suck. Yeah. That's what they say. The longer it's been, the worse. You would think they could build something that doesn't need all that kind of, I don't know, like one cumulative thing rather than it all being, having to apply everything. It's like doing Windows updates. Hey guys, there's his link. Obviously, I'm not asking anybody to leave the channel, although my entertainment value is not what it normally is here tonight, so apologies for that. But do head on over there when you have a chance later on and give him a follow. It's always good to expand the community here on Twitch. So who's down for tomorrow? Who wants to do a little streamline with me and the gang at 8 o'clock tomorrow? Richard, you want to come? Free key, I'll give you a Steam key.
For
Streamline.
sure, I guess.
Up to you, man. Let me tell you about it. So it's like a game of tag, but where 16 people are playing at once. 3-minute rounds. There's one hunter. Everyone else is a player. Players try to get points. Hunters try to catch them. But if the 3 minutes run out or you get down to 2 people, they both become hunters. And whoever survives to the end wins. The idea is to get the most points. Now that's the basic part. So very cool that 16 people can play at once. It's cool because normally in a game, you get 6 people in a league game or whatever, or a Vainglory. 16 people playing at once is very cool. But everyone else that's watching gets to modify the game in real time. Let me explain what I mean. Like, you can make the floor lava. You can shrink everybody. You can give them concrete shoes. You can give them moon boots. Like, there's so many different things. You can take away their weapons and give them like a Nerf noodle that you can whack each other with to knock out their points. It's a totally different thing. And it's a cool game because you could have 400 people watching. I watched Soda Poppin' play it with 20,000 people watching, and they all vote on. Yeah, it was kind of cool to watch him play this game because it's still in a closed beta, and everybody votes, and whatever gets the higher percentage of the vote, that's what happens. So everybody that's watching, plus 16 people playing, are interacting. It's very cool, and it's totally integrated with Twitch. So anyway, they're actually just kicking off a tournament for TwitchCon. They're going to have the final match during the TwitchCon actual event end of the month, but it's going to be a $10,000 prize. It's not that hard to get into the game, and if you enter, you have a chance at winning $10,000. So if you want to play, you want to check it out, you need a key. I give out free keys on Wednesday nights after 8 o'clock, and everybody just gets in the pool and we have fun.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, should be nice. 10 grand is more than I can ever put up for a giveaway, so I'm
There
down
you
for that. I know Gassy Mexican and a few other people are going to be hosting when they get to the final rounds. Oh, Hellbreaker's got an Ash quote. Do you want me to read this, Hellbreaker? Is that what you want me to do? Maybe I will. Let me see. There's 20% of my CPU is just sitting there doing nothing. So the problem is no longer CPU. I have given it everything. Let me just look at my internet. Nah. It's only doing like 40 kps down and like 2 or 3 up. That's not the problem. Hellbreaker
It's
wants me to read
probably,
it. It's just the process. It's the way it's written. It's just constantly chunking through patches.
Mhm.
And I'm watching. Disk is fine. Memory is dropped. CPU is only like 70%. It's like the lowest I ever have my CPU. All right, here we go, Hellbreaker. Just for you. I have no idea what accent this should be. So here we go. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. You see this? This is my boomstick. The 12-gauge double-barreled Remington. S-Mart's top of the line. You can find this in the sporting goods department. That's right. This sweet baby was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Retails for about $109.95. It's got a walnut stock, cobalt blue steel, and a hair trigger. That's right. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. You got that? What was that from? Evil Dead? I think it was from Evil Dead.
No idea, but that's great.
No,
That
no.
was excellent reading.
Thank you. I think that's from Evil Dead or whatever. What is the follow-up to Evil Dead?
I'll be back in a little while.
All right, go ahead. So, what do you guys think about me just doing like a reading thing in the social side? Everybody's been talking about maybe doing a little something. Yeah, Army of the Dead. Thank you, man. Army of the Dead. I thought so. When I heard boomstick, I kind of knew. I mean, how many things actually say boomstick? That's kind of a weird thing to say. This is my boomstick. Sounds like some perverted guy talking about his junk. It was a classic movie. I mean, the guy had a chainsaw hand. Yeah. I could totally do like the social reading thing. I think I got the voice for it.
I have to agree.
I could give it a shot. What would I read? What would you guys want to listen to? I could read like World of Warcraft lore or something. Is that
You're
it?
gonna probably make yourself fall asleep.
Yeah. Well, there's a good and a bad to that. Like some people like to listen to my voice because it's soothing. Some people even, when I relax and I get into a very kind of like even stream, they're like, "Wow,
Do
that's
you
actually like
know?
doing like a Bob Ross kind of thing right now. It's kind of
Yeah. Do you
working."
know the YouTuber Cryotic?
No, tell me about that.
He has a very calming voice like you do, and you have a similar voice to him. You're very calm, and you have that very smooth, calming reading voice. And sometimes on his channel, he will get his fans will send him books or
Mm-hmm.
stories that they've written, and he would
He'll
read
read
it
their
on his
stories.
channel, and he would make a
Wow.
video of it.
So
And he'll just read it. It could be like an hour long. He'll still read it.
why don't you put the name of that guy in the chat so that I can go look it up later? Type it for me. That
I'm
sounds
gonna look
interesting.
up his name real quick. His name's kind of complicated.
Now the other thing that I've seen that's pretty cool. You've been away for 18 hours. That's probably part of the problem, Hellbreaker. I need more water. I need water. I'll tell you what, guys. You're gonna take a 1-minute break. Cryotic, got it. I'm gonna take a 1-minute break and be right back. Everybody, sit tight. 46%. and climbing. Be right back. Hold on. I gotta give it back some power. It's not enough power.
It needed a little more power.
I'll give it a little more power. There we go. Alright, guys. Be right back. Well, okay, we're back. Hey, everybody. We are chilling. What's up, Master Gamer? You've been quiet for a while. Did you leave and come back, man? Or are you just chilling? I have been trying to make this work.
Though.
What's that? 47.
40%, 47%.
Ooh, snakies. I'm getting excited now. It's just crazy. Does anyone else think it's crazy?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
By the looks of it, you should have started this download this morning.
You had to fix it. Yeah, well, by this I should have started like a week ago. And do you want to come back on the stream? Is that it?
No, I had to fix my mic. I'm sorry. My dog knows how to open doors.
What kind of a dog do you have?
I have a husky.
I've had a husky in my day. They're smart dogs. I can believe this.
Mm-hmm.
I can believe this story. It sounded incredible for a moment, but I'm buying it now. Nice. So right now there's 3% until ludicrous speed. It better be, man. If this thing doesn't take off, I'm gonna lose it. Like at this point, it's a moral imperative. We have to be able to play this game at least 1 or 2 rounds. Have to. Have to. It's just crazy how long this has taken. But I can tell you, we're looking at 17 or 18% CPU just sitting idle. This is not about not enough CPU or whatever, and it's not about network. It's just chunking
It's just the
through the stuff. It was before. Let's be clear. At a certain point tonight, I wasn't giving it enough juice. It could have been done by now, theoretically. It should be insta. Ludicrous drive, right. They've gone to blood. That's nice. What about you, 16 Keith? You want to come into Discord and explain to me why I should play World of Warcraft and why the Alliance is the way to go and the Horde is not? %50 equals 100%. Nice. Okay, wait a second. Something's happening. CPU is jumping. Yeah, it's trying.
That's
Sure.
when you get to the very end and it says it failed to download.
Oh god damn. Oh my
That
god.
did that to me 2 times. That's not being bad.
Wait,
bad, bad,
guys,
bad.
don't
Has
even
it
say it,
happened?
man. Don't even say it. I'd be like,
I've had it happen so many times.
This me too.
I mean, I'm a
pisses me
chill
off.
guy, but you would see me rage. You would see me rage. Like my first time playing like Dark Souls, like I would lose my shit right now. Oh my god. If this happened, oh my god, I'd lose. Alright, we're gonna get 16 Keith in here. $16, you there?
Yeah.
Alright, so tell me about World of Warcraft and who I should be. Alliance or Horde, and why? Let's talk
It's all
Warcraft.
preference.
It's just a preference? Come on. There's more to it. There's gotta be. You are so diehard Alliance.
It's just always then I play it.
Okay, that's what you've played. And then for somebody who's starting out, do I pay extra to like power level my guy? Like I don't understand how that works. Do I start at 0 and work my way up, or do I just like pay somebody and bang, I'm level 100? Are you there?
He's ignoring you.
He's ignoring me? I don't think so. I think he's distracted. What about you guys in the channel? Do you know, can you just like power level your guy up to 100? I think that's the thing.
Yes, you can. If you have played other RPG, MMORPGs,
Oh yeah, sure, tons of
then
them.
you will know the mechanics will be extremely similar. So you'd be like, oh yeah, for healers, so basically the same thing. So I just, go ahead and do it. If you played Assassins, they're gonna be similar too. So, if you know that mechanics from like I played EverQuest too. That's how I liked World of Warcraft.
Okay.
And so the mechanics between those two is similar.
So
But
I absolutely played EverQuest 2, I played Ultima Online, I played Asheron's Call, I played like all of those things. So I spent a lot of time in those games. Love them.
then
Great games.
Then yeah, but I do not recommend power leveling up the druids because that's what I heard from other people is that they can be a little bit hard on the mechanics.
Ender sympathizes with the Horde. Got it. All right, well, 16, if you need to drop out because you got to keep quiet, it's totally cool, man. I don't want to create an issue for you there. We are getting past the 11 o'clock hour. Totally cool. So let's grab in about 40% of my CPU. You can, but I'm not sure how easy it is to pick up from that point. I know they do give you some amount of tutorialing for whatever class. So I think what I really need is maybe like a few friends that know World of Warcraft, that have played it from the beginning and leveled up in the game, who could maybe, I don't know, what do you call it? Like, can you make up a party and just like go out and play together? I'm sure you do, right? 4 or 5.
Kinda. I mean, I know you can do that in EverQuest, but I don't believe you can do that in WoW because I tried partying up with one of my friends and I was trying to help him, you know the mechanics and what to do, and it was just kind of ended up bad
Mm-hmm.
because I couldn't help him out as much as I needed to. I literally had to start out in a new character, in his race, in his class, and
Mm-hmm.
what he was gonna do so I can help him out. And I don't, I think you guys had to wait until you guys are around this similar level to help each other out.
Got it. So the advice I have from 16 is, yeah, sure, you can group up and quest together, but level up your first tune, play for a little bit, get to know the game, and then do the boost. That's what he says. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So, Master's telling me, dude, give it up, kill the stream, let it finish upgrading, and then come back. And I'm like, damn, man, we have tried so hard. We have tried so hard.
We are a strong community. If it's gonna take 3 hours, we will stick together through the 3 hours.
Even though you just met me tonight, you're totally on board, right?
Yeah,
I mean, what
we're
else
gonna
are you
do it
gonna do?
together.
Play with the corn? I mean, you have time.
Yes. Kill children in the cornfields.
That's just creepy. Those movies are creepy. I don't really dig the horror movies. Do you guys like watching horror movies?
I do, yeah.
I don't know if I really get off on being scared. I don't know. So what do you like? You just like jumping and getting scared about it? Is that like exciting?
I think that's the fun part of it. I think that's the most
All right, cool.
entertaining part is getting jumped. Like, but
Listen
you know,
angry.
it
He's
has to
like, dude, I
be.
love that shit. That thing's awesome. All right. Horror movies are bad. Oh my god. Everybody's all in on the scary movies. I don't know, it just feels weird to pay somebody to scare you. Here, take my money, scare me please.
No, they didn't even expect that. That's not fun.
Right, that's what I was saying. It doesn't seem like it.
But it's a horror movie. You don't know what's gonna happen in the movies, so it's like you kind of have to sit there and watch unless it's totally obvious.
So Ender is telling me he kicked it off, and in the time I went from 40 to 47, he went from 0 to 38. I actually don't think that's much better. Because, dude, I know Tom. Welcome back, Tom. Tom, I killed everything else. The thing has all the CPU it wants. It's not using half of the CPU. It's taking time. But what I was saying is like getting to 38 didn't take that long. Like it got to 35% pretty quickly, and then from 35 to 38, it was just walking up. Now I've killed even more, and I gave it a higher priority on my computer. I'm not seeing any disk, no memory. There's almost nothing on my network. For some, you only truly feel alive when you think you just might die. Nice. You know, adrenaline is interesting aphrodisiac. The last step always takes its time. I thought you guys told me when it hits 50%, it's gonna start cranking. What do you mean the last step? What is this thing doing?
When it gets to 50, maybe that's the last step, and then it cranks it up.
You're an optimist. Right now I'm a realist, and I've been watching this thing chunk. Can I get a exclamation point uptime in the chat? Let's find out how long have we been watching this thing chunk. I mean, I could have killed my stream at any point. I could have. It sucks.
We are a strong community.
Yes, so you said. So you said. We're gonna rally together. We're gonna get through this together.
Yes.
You're killing me.
We're gonna stay up all night. I'll bring snacks. I have Pop Tarts, popcorn. Brownies.
There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Master Gamer. Brownies? Are they corn brownies? What kind of brownies you get?
They're just chocolate brownies.
You said everything had corn in it. I was just kidding.
The corn festival.
It is.
That's
The
long
corn festival
gone.
sounds interesting. All right,
Mm.
let's see. What do we got here? A lot of people tweeting at me. Tom says he's playing League of Legends with followers and teaching Teacloc soon. Yeah, Master Gamer, right? You expect something special in the brownies, don't you? I would expect something special in the brownies. I don't know what you mean.
No, they're just chocolate brownies. No,
Just boring chocolate brownies, no corn, no
no corn.
walnuts, no little extra fudgy chips.
They're not those kind of special brownies either.
What
Those
kind of
people
special
who
brownies do
like
you mean?
who like do drugs and stuff. Well, I call it drugs.
Oh.
Some people don't call it drugs, but I'm not gonna say it because I just don't like saying it. But those kind of brownies.
Yeah, Ender, we're doing a 24-hour League download stream. I want you guys to all see it. Yeah,
Yes.
it's just funny because my download is 24 kps right now. That's all it's sucking down. I'm sending like 2 megabit. No, this is a joke. This is not real. It's 48 people. It's 48. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Everyone, we went up another percent. Holy shit. Dude, if I didn't
No
see this
way.
thing move eventually, I would seriously think it was broken. Where the hell is all the CPU? You can't even see it. I mean, there's a couple things for XSplit, and then it's all there's this little patching thing, all the little sub processes. Look at Angry. Angry's like the biggest champion of the channel. Woo, 48%. Only Angry would sit here and lurk as I'm doing this. Angry's been with the channel since the beginning. I've been streaming about 5 or 6 months, and damn,
That's awesome.
he has been super supportive. Actually, we've changed a lot lately in terms of how we're managing the channel, and now we're getting like 10 or so followers a day. We're starting to move. Yeah, Master Gamer's right. Anything that gets hyped gets broken. Broken. He's broken. It's
Don't
terrible.
jinx us. Don't jinx it.
All right, I won't. I'll
He's
wait.
jinxing.
I'll wait. No, I'm not jinxing. I'll be okay.
Oh, Master's jinxing it.
Master, shut up, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're
It
gonna
wants
ruin
to
it.
feel the
You're gonna
love.
ruin it. That would be No
Be
Man's Sky.
quiet.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. No Man's Sky. Oh, did you guys see that the video on my Twitter? Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Let's do something. Let's do something interesting. Let's see. Mini game. Let's do a mini game. All right. Reset everything. We're gonna bet on. All right. There we go. And then I need to remove all the options. And it will be yes.
Oh,
What happened? I see 49%. I see it moving.
Master did a pun.
What did he say?
I don't jinx so. BTW, that's a champion League of Legends.
Oh, Jesus. All right, got it. All right, people. Let's open up a bet in the channel. We're gonna start our bets. In case you didn't know, you guys have been accumulating tea bags because you're in the Teacloc channel. Those are your points. You want to see how many points you have? Type exclamation point points, and it will tell you. Let's start the betting. Are we gonna finish before midnight? Option 1 is yes. That's actually 0. Option 0, yes. Option 2, no. Option 3, did you mean midnight tomorrow? No, I mean midnight today. That's just sarcastic option number 3. All right, so here's how it works. You type exclamation point bet space the number next to the option that you think's gonna win, and space whatever you want to wager of your points. So there you go. Hellbreaker's got over 1,000 tea bags. He is a regular of the channel. Master Gamer, you're a noob. you only have 124 tea bags. Yeah, Ender's got, we got these dank ass puns. All right, get your bets in. That's perfect. See how Master Gamer did it? Wait, no, you're missing a letter, dude. It's bets. B-E-T-S. Bets. And Zai's here. What's up, Zai? All the people dragging themselves in here at the end, just trying to watch me get to 50%. Can he do it? Will it go faster? Yep, sorry, noob.
I have risen from the dead.
Says Boston 8. I mean, seriously, guys, I have to just thank everybody who's been patient enough to hang out. There you go. Hellbreaker's got it. Hellbreaker's got it. So we have 2 bets on no that are in here right now, too. There we go. Keep coming. More. See what we can get in the channel. A lot of people betting. Wait, 16 keys. Shut up. You got the options right. 2 is midnight tomorrow.
Yeah. 1 is no.
Have you played this before any other time? No. I am completely new to League of Legends. Completely new. What's going on? How come I don't see more of the bets coming in? I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that it's working. Exclamation point. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Guys, stop. I made a mistake. Now I know why I only see 2. I made a mistake, guys. It's B-E-T. There's no S. I'm sorry. It's exclamation point B-E-T. I was wrong. I don't use the betting system much. All right, what are we betting on? Let me start again. Boston 8. It's exclamation point bet B-E-T. No S. No 16 key. There's no S. There's no S. There's no S. There's no more. And then there's no and then. And then there's no and then. No. All right, so just so we're clear, will it finish updating before midnight Eastern time? It is currently 11:25 p.m. That's 35 minutes from now. You've got 35 minutes. Type exclamation point bet space 0 space the number of points you want to bet if you think it will finish in the next 35 minutes.
You're placing bets right now on
when it's going to finish. I don't know what else to do. Dude, I've killed everything. I've given it like priority over my CPUs. All of the processor needs. There's literally idle processor. It's not a processor thing. It's up to 50%. There's nothing happening on my network. It's like 10 megabit. There's nothing. I mean, 2 megabit. That's it. There's nothing happening. My disk is completely idle. This is just a crazy thing updating. Well, how has your stream been so far tonight? I see you started 2 hours ago or an hour and a half ago.
We've played 1 match. We're waiting for 1 to start.
So tell me about how I should get into it. Obviously, I know there's top, mid, bottom. I have people in my stream suggesting I start as Soraka as support and play bottom. I don't know why. That's what I'm being told.
I was gonna play with you in the bot lane just so I could like see how you start off and then coach you from there.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter if you do support versus ADC in bot matches because there's no like actual format to it. It's just 2 top, 2 bot, 1 mid, no jungle. So in terms of support, you don't really need it because we're just going to want to out damage them and just push their lanes and get you to learn about item building first. And then we can get into like supporting abilities and stuff like that. But for now, we just got to teach you how to fight in the game first. So you play whoever you want.
And I hear there's a bunch of free characters and there's...
Yeah, there's usually like 8 or 10 free champions.
How come there's like 80 champions? What's the deal with that, man? That seems
This
like a lot.
game has been out for 10 years.
Yeah, it sounds like, hey, we need a new character so we can sell more skins or something. I don't know.
No, they just make new champions. I mean, it gets boring playing the same ones after a while. So, you know, every 2 months they release a new champion to make the game more fun.
Right. Okay, fair enough. I can
I mean,
imagine.
it's
Otherwise, it gets stale,
professional
right?
esport at this point. You got to keep breaking the meta, otherwise the esport gets itself predictable.
Right. Got it. So you don't have a particular character you're recommending for me to start with?
Not starting in bots. Once we go to actual PvP, I'll throw some recommendations, but we gotta get you a level 6 first.
Oh, I got to level up to level 6? What?
Yeah, you can't play regular people until you have played bots until 6.
No kidding. Yeah,
Yeah.
Thermals, we're going to try League. It's been upgrading forever. We're not going to
All right.
discuss OG Nightmare. Yes, Boot Camp. That's what we're going there, man. Shh, be quiet.
I'm gonna head into my chat and we're gonna start up one more game while you download. If you wanna come into ours, you guys, you can hear like how we talk and do that stuff.
All right, we'll do that.
I'll see you in mine. We'll be in League Team 1.
Okay. All right, guys, let's see. What can we do here? Let's see. I got an idea. Try this. Let's see. Hold on. Everybody, sit still for a minute. Nobody move. Okay, we'll go like that. My computer is sliding sideways. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see if we can get Tom up. No. We're gonna see if we can pop out the player. 3, 2. Good. That's good. Okay, I like it. Let's close this because Chrome is a bitch. Okay, let's get Tom going.
Of fucking warlords to outplay, so
We're playing PvP.
yeah.
Okay.
I think
That was
Coffee-
quick.
I don't know if Kufu is asking if you are or if Teacloc is. If he's referring to Teacloc, Teacloc is starting new for the first time. If you're referring to Lee Meister here, he's leveling a new account. Yo,
I accepted.
wasn't our group.
Everyone did.
Oh, way too
Yeah, it
big.
wasn't
Way
us.
too big. What's going on?
Blame.
That's not what I wanted.
No, it wouldn't have. If it was someone in the group
No,
who
what
would
is
cancel the
yeah?
queue,
Okay, yeah, okay.
it would've-
Alright, guys, let's try this again.
Yeah, it's someone.
Says you left the room. Are you still in the queue?
That's the chat
Yeah.
room.
Alrighty.
Tom, what
There
the
we
fuck?
go.
Tom, you're such a boosted animal.
Hey, bro. I don't play blind
Says
pick.
he-
Oh, did it
says you left
finish?
the room, bro. What happened?
No, it's still going.
Good.
I don't play blind pick.
Oh,
man.
you're
I don't
doing
know these
another.
rooms.
I'm trying to
Blind
bring
Pick's
his
great when you
screen
wanna
up
actually
so that we
gauge
have
your
something to look
game
at.
time, you know, like
Ah,
Yasuo.
okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Otherwise, we're boring as hell.
Wait, you gotta fight over lane.
I'm not a.
Okay.
Not really, dude. You just
I know we're a
auto-attack
strong
every
community,
universe.
and I appreciate that.
People hate that, to be honest.
I can play Yasuo ADC pretty well, actually.
Like, I got bitched out like 5 times for auto locking.
Well, you're auto locking Garen, so.
Well, see when you
See,
auto-lock, though, like
On my main account,
them
it's
arguing.
not a problem to auto lock. But
I'm gonna lower that while they're arguing. I just want to get some gameplay in here. Alright, so how come I can't see it? The last time this happened, I had to go like that. And hit this. There you go. Beautiful thing. And then...
I'm going top, dude. What are you doing? And I'm like, and he dodged. He dodged from the tilt of having a team.
There we go. Now we have something to look at.
Alright, I'm not calling anything. Well, actually, does someone want? I'll just.
Alright guys, there we go. We've got his stream up, so we have something to look at in the background. Cool. 16 Key thinks it's cool to just chill. Nice. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have been very patient, everything considered. We're at 51%, by the way. I'm just pulling this up so you can see. 51%. I'll just put that over there.
Yeah, which means you're gonna go mid now.
If I go to... Yeah, see, that puts it over the top. That doesn't work. I'm just going to keep it right like this. Yeah, that works.
no, I'm in the elo like I am in my main account. I can't 80 carry for crap. I don't know why.
There we go.
That's weird.
I can watch the upgrade down on the bottom.
Should I go Vigar or Yasuo? I feel like I can.
So yeah, guys, if you're just coming to the channel and I see the numbers going up, so people are probably getting here from a few other streams that are coming to an end, thank you for being here. What we're trying to do is play a little League of Legends. Now, you would think that wouldn't be a big deal. I started the upgrade hours ago, but I haven't played in a long time,
That's the fucking trigger, dude.
and this is what I get.
Tyler won, dude.
Let me see if I can switch to HTML5. Maybe that'll free up how much
When I get triggered, that's what you hear.
There I am, Tyler.
I'm doing that.
Oh yeah, that's a little better.
fucking
I think it's
pussy
much
shit
better.
report, please. No, it's beta. I yell into my mic.
Yo,
Enjoy.
I am.
Alright, Andy, you see that on the stream? How's that look?
I am Tyler.
You're not as fucking toxic.
Looks pretty good.
The race is on. Ender's up to 41%.
His gameplay is cancer. Like, he's
Shit.
fucking trash. And
Gotta catch up.
He's a Draven one trick. Like, oh, what?
Does he still even play?
No, he got banned. He got all of his like 40 accounts banned.
Yeah, but
Like,
he keeps making them, doesn't he? Or do they?
What else going on with my CPU now? I'm just gonna grab it.
Because Riot contacted Twitch, and if he streams any gameplay of him playing League, that's recent, then he'll get banned from Twitch. He
Wait,
doesn't want that shit.
Angry saying his is done? Well, Angry, you got a better computer than me. I think that's a problem. Yeah.
No, like he watches their gameplay and then
Oh
gives them
no,
grades.
my
It's
CPU
hilarious.
is choking on this
wow,
now.
He took fucking biscuits. That's some beta shit right there.
Alright, you know what we're gonna have to do?
Oh, the vein is the noob. Okay, so that's pretty
Turn
good.
some
actually.
things off.
Do we not
Turn
get,
some stuff
we
off.
didn't get up against another 5Q, I guess. They don't all have the same-
It
I
doesn't
don't
do
know.
that in blind pick. It's only in draft that does
Does it
that.
not?
There we
Oh,
go.
Okay.
There's no
'Cause we've got-
algorithm for this.
The vein is the noob though. The vein is the noob on their team because no mastery.
Yeah.
Save some CPU.
Oh fuck, dude, Kufu's making me nut with this fucking.
And it's taken a long time for them to find a game. I've got to level up? This is gonna take forever.
Shaco, can I expect that level 2 gank? I'm just kidding.
Guys, right now we're watching my buddy Tom.
I'm gonna use
Angry saying this has been done a while. Nice. Rub it in, man. Rub it in. Pour a little salt in the wound.
for Yasuo, I need it to.
So sad. It's at 51%.
Like one of my mains. You better not fuck up.
Choking.
Graves ADC? Do people still do that?
Yeah, it's overpowered again.
Yeah. So Chrome is just using 4% now. That's not the problem. Yeah, dude. I need to borrow some CPU, man. Yeah. Send me a little CPU.
Nah, he does.
Put that in the mail. I'll get that, tomorrow.
I don't know, man. His auto range though.
You
Like,
just start death stance. That's it.
This is crazy.
I play Graves, I rush the jungle item. Warrior.
Alright.
Yeah, see fucking Kufu knows what's up, dude.
I'm waiting for them to actually play a game here. I'm gonna mute them. All he's doing is cursing anyway. And that's not, like, when it's appropriate, it's good, but otherwise we don't need it. Yeah, we definitely need a new rig. One of the things I'm hoping to have happen when we head out to TwitchCon, I'm hoping to talk to a few people who specialize in hardware and maybe upgrade. I want to make sure I'm getting my money's worth, but you know what would be really great? If somebody could sponsor us. That would be insane. I mean, we're a pretty good sized channel. Got almost 18,500 followers on Twitter. That ain't bad. Have no fear, your worst nightmare is here. Xenocide, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Xenocide? How you doing, man? Xena, I am trying for all that I can. Aww. Andy, you know Xenocide?
He is my boyfriend.
He's your boyfriend?
Yes.
In real life or just in your mind?
Yes.
Not like by
Yes,
yourself in your
everything-
bedroom. You
everything
actually
about
know
it.
him.
No, I actually no. Yeah. Totally joking. My personal fun time is in the corner crying, eating peanut butter. No, he's my boyfriend.
Okay, very nice.
Yes. Hashtag party.
All right. Well, Xenocide, we're trying to download League of Legends. We launched it 3 hours plus ago. This is a terrible sign. Yeah, and I mean, maybe because I'm streaming, this is what's happening. Maybe that's what we're dealing with. But there's no process, there's no CPU, there's no memory that's getting in the way. I mean, not at the moment. I don't see anything. I'm watching. Occasionally it jumps up and it grabs like 8 megabit. Aside. Shut up. I'm hoping to actually have some gameplay to show. But right now, no. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'll take that out for a second. Boom. 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 There we go. Look at it, ladies and gentlemen, 51%. You're uploading more than you're downloading. Absolutely. Dude, I'm absolutely uploading more than I'm downloading. And I'm not uploading that much. Seriously, it's crazy. It's insanity. I'm just waiting for this thing to chunk. Everybody's been so supportive and patient. But it's killing me. And for like a couple hours, I played poker. I like ring-fenced off a CPU or two, and I just played poker. But it's taking so long, and I like want to cry into my oatmeal. It's so sad. It's so very sad. So how did you meet Xenocide, Andy?
We all just kind of started chatting up and just took it from there.
Met online. Found out you had similar interests in video games. And then it was all downhill from there.
It's all about the video games.
So, Xenocide, what happened, man? I thought you subbed the channel, and then I went in and looked at the subscribers, and you weren't there. Did you cancel it or something? I don't know what happened. Ooh, Ender's coming for me. He's up to 42%. The streamline skills are beasting more than what you think. Oh, well, yeah. Streamline is a special thing, man. A special thing. We like Streamline. We'll be playing Streamline tomorrow, 8 p.m. Xenocide, you know there's a $10,000 tournament, right? I'm going to tweet about it tomorrow, but my friends at Proletariat are throwing a $10,000 tournament. They got high-end streamers, A-listers like Gassy Mexican and others to host the playoffs. And they're going to have a tourney, and qualifiers are beginning soon. $10,000, man. That'll buy a lot of light bulbs down at the Home Depot, you know what I mean? So watch my Twitter tomorrow. It's ! Twitter in the chat for anybody who's not already following. And I will post exactly how you can register. Yeah, apparently I'm eligible to compete as well. I got an email. I'm like, how can I help with the tournament? They're like, well, you could compete if you want. And I'm like, oh. I thought maybe because I stream your game every week I could help, but I guess I'm just a little fish in a very big pond. Oh. After I finished crying underneath my desk, I got up and I said, you know what? I'm going to do what I can. And maybe I'll try to play. But the reality is, I've spent, 3 or 4 months? You need to kill the client and restart it? Lines, I did that already, man. And it kind of set me back like 10%. I don't want to do it again, man. I'm scared. Lines, I'm scared, man. I don't want to restart it. If I restart this, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Yeah, so I agree, Xenocide. I'm going to put together a newsletter, and I want everybody on the team to be in the competition. I mean, what's the worst that happens? You lose? The best that happens is you walk away with 10 freaking grand. I mean, 10 grand. That's freaking amazing. Look at 16 keep. Waffle. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Waffle. Waffle, waffle. It's like Teen Titans Go. I don't want to stop the app and restart it, man. Lines, you really think I should? I really don't think I should. Alright, well, I'm glad Xenocide's excited. That's cool, man. I'm glad you're excited. I wish this was done and we could play. I could play a little Streamline at this point. I should have already had a couple rounds of League in, and then I could just kind of relax. Play a little Streamline. But no. So, tomorrow, 8 o'clock. p.m. Streamline. Why? Because you can't play unless you're on a whitelisted streamer's channel. You need to be on my channel if you want to practice for the $10,000 tournament. Think about it, people. 10 grand. Where are you going to practice? Right here. Right here tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. That game's already installed. And when it updates, it takes about 10 seconds. Hint, makers of League of Legends. You suck. Xenocide, it's moving, man. Trust me. It goes like 1, 2, 3. Funny thing is, I'm watching Tom's channel in the other window. He hasn't been able to start a game. We're just sitting here talking while he's in a draft or something. He hasn't actually been able to start. I'm just like, holy crap, this thing's slow. So here's the thing, Xenocide. Your bank have me warm carded? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man. The thing that happened here is I've been the hunter in Streamline. That's the guy with the big stop sign that kills all the players. You could only be the hunter if you were the host. There was no way to hand it to anyone else. You had to be the hunter, which was cool. It's nice. Oh, they have your card on hold. Okay. All right. So there's some problem on your end with your credit card. All right, that's your business. Don't need to know. So they have me as the hunter. And I never really learned how to play as the player because I couldn't play as the player unless I was on someone else's channel. Well. Oh, guys, look. 52%. It went up. It went up 1. So my point is, I have no experience as a player. Only in the last 2 weeks have they changed the game so that I can actually play as a player when I'm hosting and not just the hunter. They've made it so it could be random, or I can give it to somebody in specific. Like, whoever wins the previous match, boom, we got it. So the problem I have is no experience. No experience at all as the hunter. It's a problem, right? It's a problem. So without that experience, man, I don't know if I got a chance. All right, so turning off peer-to-peer was the right choice as Ender? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Look at my internet. It says receive is around 5.8 megabits peak. That's a peak. And if I go into this thing and I pull it up. Oh shit. What did I do? No, I don't want to do that. And I go in here and I go allow peer. Close it. See what happens to the megabytes. 6.6. Oh, I saw a spike at 11. That was pretty good. That might be better. I don't know, man. Let's see. 9.2. It's doing these like little tiny spikes. Like every little file is a separate thing. This is cray. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. It's nuts. Andy, is this nuts or what? Have you seen anything like this?
Yeah, it happens to me a couple of times. I just sit there for around 5 hours and it just wouldn't budge.
5 hours? It's
Yeah.
taken 5 hours for you?
For me, yeah, one time it took him 5 hours. I just sat I had a laptop. I didn't have a computer, so it took a little bit longer. But yeah, I just sat that way when I was in high school. I just went through the whole school day, just hoping it would move an inch. You know,
Oh
and
my
sometimes it would be finished
God.
at the school after I got home from school. Sometimes it wouldn't even budge, and that's like an 8-hour day. But
This
yeah,
is
these
insane.
updates can be crazy.
Who the hell's in charge of this shit? I gotta write a very mean note. I'm gonna be very angry. Your software sucks, my left nut. Not my right one, the left one. That's the salty one because you suck. I spent the entire freaking stream watching your thing. Tick, tick, tick. If somebody told me you sucked balls so bad, I would have started it yesterday. But no. I mean, honestly, people, who's ever seen something like this outside of this game? My head is ready to explode. Seriously, like, it boggles my mind. I've never seen anything like it. Now, if you tell me, oh, okay, it's like a 5 gig thing, so it's scaled to your download. If you have a pipe that can do a gig a minute, you'll be done in 5 or 6 minutes. If you have half that, it'll take you twice as long. That's logical. I get that. I am down with that. That totally makes sense. But for this thing to not use any of my network, for this thing to not use the memory, for the disk to be at 0 or 5%, sorry, this just sucks. And Tommy's still just sitting at a waiting window. He hasn't done anything. Yours takes 10 minutes top. You probably play pretty often. Xenocide, you play League? Dude, you should just get on my Discord server. It's a little bit easier than just reading off the chat. You know where it is. !Discord. Get in there, and you could talk to your girlfriend. Yeah, this is really sad. So 16 keeps saying the old WoW expand updates took forever because it would drop. See, that makes sense. It was a network interruption. I have no network interruption. In fact, guys, right now, I gotta tell you right now, there's no network activity. It's almost like my internet dropped off. I know it didn't, but it's very low. Nothing is getting downloaded right now. My disk, 5-10%. It's doing something in the background, but not much. CPU is cranking though. Let's go look. Let's go see the CPU. 41%. Just on that one process. 5 or 10% each of the little sub processes. That's it. That's all we got. Yep, we are giving it all the computer has. At this point, it is fair to say that CPU is bound. And if I had more CPU, we'd be in a better shape. What's DWM? There we go. The network service has taken an awful lot. Nothing more I can do. Alright, Xenocide, you're in, buddy. What's up, man? How you been?
Oh yeah.
What's up?
What up?
You already am. If you would look, well, I looked, man. Don't whine at me.
Yeah.
I can only keep so much stuff on my screen. I'm trying to give it all the power I can.
What happened to your stream? Like you used to be able to have your cam on, no problem. Now it's
Well,
like,
it's because I'm turning everything off to give it this juice. When I was playing poker before, I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn off my camera, turn off all of my overlays, give everything back to the computer so I could at least play a little poker or something in the corner. So there's no, a reason for people to sit here and watch me do this. And I did that for a couple hours. And now I'm like, all right, I'm gonna give it back the processor from the poker game because it needed a little bit of process. And it doesn't seem to be moving much faster. This is insane. No, I mean, I haven't updated it in a long time. Do you play regularly?
Me?
Yeah.
I play every day.
Not you. I saw you, man. I brought up your stream on my channel, and you're just sitting in a lobby waiting to start for some reason. I watched for
fuck.
10 minutes and there's nothing happening.
I fucked up.
What do you mean you fucked up?
Just check it now. I forgot to change my scene.
Oh.
So it happens when you don't have an active chat.
Ah, okay. So you were actually playing a game. I brought it up because I pulled your stream and I'm like, let's show everybody what the gameplay looks like. Let's show
And
everybody what it'll look like
you
when
didn't
this thing
decide.
finishes.
You didn't decide to chat and tell me.
I popped out your video
Mm,
and I just captured the
what
pop
a
out of the
great
video. There
friend,
was no
right?
chat. There was no
Well,
chat.
well,
Now you
everyone
know.
from my chat is currently in game with me, so
All right, well maybe we'll go back. When DKS came, so many people played then. Who's DKS? Must have been a big player. So you're playing right now, Tom?
yeah.
Okay, very
Oh
cool.
fuck, this Lux. Yeah, my team is so boosted right now.
What does that mean?
That means we're doing so bad.
Oh, okay. You're fucked. Got it. All right.
Yes.
Brutally honest.
Yeah. I'm a direct kind of guy. So did you know Xenocide and Andy are an item?
No,
No.
I did not.
Xenocide, you didn't tell me. Why did you tell me? I thought
I
you
didn't
were
know you cared about stuff
I
like
thought
that.
you were alone, man. I thought you were single forever. Single for life.
Oh, did I break that? I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
can
you
go.
ruined it. You ruined
No,
Okay,
no,
bye.
no,
it.
Rip.
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 Exactly. So Tom, they're telling me simple game to start getting into, 4 characters, a lot of mouse clicks. Anything else you would advise? Is there like
Not
a
a lot of mouse
website I
clicks.
should
I
be
mean, you
reading,
could
some
just
kind of
hold
tutorial?
it down and aim at the direction you want to
I'm
go.
sorry, I didn't hear a word you said, Teacloc.
Okay. I'm asking, is there a league website I should be watching, reading, a tutorial, something?
Uh, for builds, you want to look up like champion builds, so you understand what the characters like do with items a bit better.
Hmm.
MOBA Fire.
MOBA Fire.
Yeah.
Thank you, Xenocide. I appreciate you coughing on my stream.
Sorry.
Oh, what? What even happened? I just got one-shotted. This fucking top lane is like fed. Oh my god.
Oh my god, listen to Ender. The
March the
corrupted
top in a
blood
feeding.
incident. What's that? Say it
Oh,
again?
March the top in a feeding.
I think they've just.
Why is my top laner feeding?
Yeah.
Because that's what Master does. He's a
He's a
pro
master
at
at
it.
feeding.
Yeah, Master pro at feeding, man. And my Yasuo is like professionally boosted right now. He's a gold member who's just like getting his butt kicked to him for some reason.
He
I don't
probably
know.
how he got to being a gold. He probably had like really good friends who are really good at the game, and they just
No,
connected.
I've played with him. He's actually very
Oh,
well. He's just having a really bad game right now.
oh, okay. Because some people do get that, their friends just carry them through games.
Yeah, League made that not a thing anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
impossible to do that now. Your friends can't carry you. You'll just get tilted by the game itself.
Yeah,
Like the game
tilted
will be
seems
like,
to be a thing here.
well, there's tilted, which is yourself, and then there's actual tilting, where let's say you play with the like 3 level 30s to get to level 30 really fast, which is very easy, but then you try and do ranked with us, you're essentially just gonna get thrown into a game with a bunch of platinums. So it's just like, all right, go fuck yourself. You don't deserve this. You got here unfairly. So the game autocorrects.
And that's
It's
the
very
tilting.
smart.
That's the tilting.
Yep. It's like literal tilting. All right, we're going to play a real match now. We just surrendered. All right, I'm going back to my channel.
All right, good luck.
Bye.
Bye. Guys, that was Tom. I told Tom I would play League with him tonight. And it's 3 minutes to midnight. 3 minutes to midnight.
Looks like you're only gonna have one game.
What's that?
Looks like you're only gonna have time for one game if it ever gets done downloaded.
Yeah. So if anyone else wants to bet, I haven't closed the bets yet for some reason.
I know.
If anybody wants to bet and get more points, and remember, we use your points for raffles and song requests and all sorts of stuff. And we probably need some music at this point. I might go grab some music because this is taking so damn long. All right, are we going to finish before midnight? 2 minutes to go. We all know it's not going to happen. Exclamation point bet, no S, space. 0 for yes, 1 for no, 2 for midnight tomorrow. It's going to run all day. And then space the number of points you want to wager. You cannot wager more points than you have. Do you want to know how many you have? Exclamation point points in the chat. Go ahead. Check your points. Come on back. You bet 20,000 Teacloc needs a new PC. Fuck you. Nice. How's your life been, man? How you been?
So.
So? Anything you want to talk about on stream or private stuff?
Nah. Just doing a lot of graphics.
A lot of graphics. Like you're doing graphic design? What do you mean?
Yeah, like overlays, like revamps for people.
Oh, cool. They pay you for that?
Yeah.
Nice. Money is a good thing, seeing as I haven't made money in a while.
So tell me more.
What's that?
What?
Money's a necessary evil.
Money's hard to get nowadays. I mean, if you can get money one way using your talents, go for it.
I agree. I would love to make money streaming. There's just not a ton of money in it, you know?
Well, you also need to
You gotta get big.
2,000, no, 500 plus
500 plus.
average views
Yeah. To do what?
on all of your streams in order to become a partner.
I don't buy that it needs to be that big, though. I think they just
I
type
know,
that
right?
there.
I remember when it was just like 100.
Yeah, I honestly think it's still 100. I still do. I think behind the scenes, it's about consistently bringing in new and original content. And if you're doing that with 100 people consistently, I think you're good. But when I mean consistently, I mean like probably for a month or two. My general vibe, and I mean I have friends who work at Twitch, and I'm going to be at TwitchCon in 15 days. Like I'm all in on it. My general vibe though is they don't. Yeah. Tech Rock, you're saying it used to be 50? Okay.
That was back in the day.
Yeah, well, welcome to the channel, man. How you doing? We're trying to finish the update here so we can get into some League. Yeah, it used to be way lower because I think what's happening is one, there's a saturation. The reality is you turn on Twitch and there's a million freaking people in there, and that's great. There's more content. People can find the streamers they want, people with the attitudes they want to hang out with, and that's where they should spend their money because it's their freaking money. This is America. You spend on what you want. Free country, right? Capitalism. Hell yeah. So that's cool. But I also get this feeling that like there's so much content, you know, Twitch is like, well, look, why do we have to share with you the money we're making from ads and all the other stuff? The only reason we want to share with you is they keep raising the bar, right? Used to be 50, then it went 100, then it went like 500, whatever. Well, the thing that's in my mind, the thing that's in so many people's minds, because I'm on the forums, I see other streamers. The problem is that it's not black and white. Let me explain. If it's really 500 people concurrent, then really just make that the thing, and then we know what it is. If it's you need 1,000 people on Twitter and this over here and that over there, or we want to see concurrent viewership at this, or we want to see this many play views, we just want to see this many new people, I don't care what it is. Just explain what the requirements are in simple terms, and you either fulfill them or you don't. Instead, it feels very cloak and daggerish. It feels like, you know, if you know the right people and you got 50, you might be in. If you... Oh, 53%. If you don't and you have 100, maybe you're not in. And I get that it's totally up to Twitch. It's their company. They can do what they want. It's just kind of weird that it's like that. Like, you go to YouTube, which is nothing like Twitch when it comes to like a gaming community. They want it to be, but it's not. And it says very clearly, here's what it takes to be a YouTube partner. You do X, Y, and Z. You get to this level, you can customize your channel, and you're a YouTube partner. Beautiful. You want to get to the next level? Here's what it takes to get to the level above that. It's just clear. It sets goals. And for me, I'm like a very goal-oriented person. And sure, the goal is to become, make this into an income stream so that I can do it full time instead of doing it when I can now. It's just, I don't know clearly what would get me there. And I mean, I've worked with great vendors. Pipeworks has been amazing. Proletariat's been amazing. I mean, Pipeworks has put me on the front page of Twitch week after week. I've had 1,000 concurrent people on their channel when I'm running the show. 50,000 views almost in 2 hours. I think that's pretty damn good. And yet, I haven't tried yet, but everyone tells me don't even bother. You're not even in the ballpark. Yes, that's an interesting idea, Tech. It's like a pyramid. You got the higher end, the lower end, and then the mega. I mean, look, we all understand that, like, your syndicates, your lyrics, your soda pop, and like your top 10 guys or whatever, top 15 guys. We understand they're in an entirely different ballpark. They've been doing it a long time. They're in a different space. They have a highly dedicated base. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's a business. I mentioned capitalism before. It's a business. The reality is they're selling product. They need content to sell it with. I understand they're going to put the money and the resources behind the people who help them generate money. That's a business. I get it. But there should be something at the lower tier for the people who want to make money on it, who are putting in the time and the effort, but just haven't gotten up to the level of somebody in that mid tier, right? Maybe the subscription cost is less, like a couple bucks. What do you think, Xenocide?
I zoned out. What?
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. Screw you. All right, I'm just gonna move you out of the room. Goodbye.
Okay. See you later.
See you later. No, I was asking, should there be like a partnership, like a mini partnership, like a junior partnership?
Oh, so where you like level up your partnership?
Yeah, like you level
Yeah,
up,
that'd be
right?
dope.
Something where
Yeah.
like for $1 or $2 you can get a partnership. You can get a sub on a junior partner, and then you can go full partner once you
like
grow up.
affiliates do. Like you get a link to start out with, and like every so often that link gets used. You'll upgrade to like a code or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, they could work out the mechanics of it. Those are just logistics. It's just
Yeah.
like, I mean, like Tech is saying, we understand the upper level. We understand what they do for the company and the revenue they generate. Those people you literally can sell. Like, you want to spend whatever it costs. You can pay somebody to play your game on the front page and get all that prep. Like, we get all that. Get it. But for the little guys who want to do it more, who could potentially be fantastic content generators, but can't get out there and spend enough time to invest into getting to it, well, they need like a way to level up. I hear more and more people leaving Twitch, which is where you want to be for gaming community, and going to places like YouTube because at least they can make 50 or $100 a month doing like video clips and stuff like that. Yeah, so slow growth, something to build up. And look, I'm not picking on Twitch in a negative way. I'm trying to give some constructive suggestions, right? So you don't need to report this to them or anything, but like if they want to hear me, I'm going to be there in 2 weeks and I'm going to tell them it's frustrating. I would love to have some way to generate more revenue. And yeah, there's game wisp and everything else, but the reality is people like to click the thing that's built into the tool. People don't want to have to go to an external site. And I know you want to have some exclusivity, that the sub button really should matter, and I get it. But then don't make it the sub button, make it the junior sub button, make it something else. I don't know. I just feel like they would have a lot more people putting in a lot more effort to generate a lot more quality content if they knew there was some sort of return on the investment in the nearer term. If you got to stream for 2 years to build up, 100 concurrent or whatever, shit, not a lot of people can do that. They got to go get jobs, right? I mean, I was talking to Brotato not too long ago, and I don't know him well, but he even published this. Like, he had to go get a regular job, and this is a guy who I think of as really well established in the community. I don't know if that's still the case or whatever. We don't talk, but like somebody like that, I'd be like, damn, he's already subbed. Like, you gotta understand, how do you make money in this? How do you keep doing it? Yeah, I know. I know. The chat interaction. That's a thing too, man. The chat interaction. You look at some other platforms like
Beam.
Beam. Yeah, Beam's a good example. And Beam was bought by Microsoft, guys. I know they're a small, player out there. There's not a lot of people out there on there, but dude, they got bought by Microsoft, which means there's going to be money behind it, especially Xbox connected money. Ooh, my internet finally did something. It's not even using.
Now you're still at 53.
I'm at 53. And let's go into the betting pool over here. Look at this shit. Beam is a great example. We're talking about one where they focused on the tech. If you want to make an argument, you can probably get partnered there. It's not too hard. And, well, they don't have a lot of people. But they made the tech so that there's very little latency between the stream and the user, the viewer. If you use their FTL engine, it's like sub-second. So you're almost having a live conversation. Because remember, at the end of the day, you're not just watching somebody play games. You're having a conversation about a video that you're all involved in. They're playing a game, other people are watching the game, but it's the conversation that matters. It's a conversation that keeps people engrossed. Yeah, Twitch is about 15 seconds for me, 14 seconds, depends. And I think you can flip a switch and make it a little bit less, but it's still pretty high. And Beam, you can do like 0.2 seconds. They use like some technology for video conferencing built into Chrome. It's actually pretty cool. But it's the challenge of how do you upgrade a system that millions of people are using and scale it. I'm sure that's very expensive, very time consuming. You guys know I used to like run the servers for like the world's most successful hedge fund. I understand you can't just rip and replace very easily. You need to kind of work your way in, and you can't harm the current, revenue generators. You need to kind of like work your way up. But like having a green field like Beam does, you can build it the way you want from the beginning. I still feel like Twitch is behind where they need to be, and they could be doing a lot more to drive that chat interaction. I mean, it comes down to the streamer as well. It's just with the 15 seconds, you try to have a conversation, you type something pithy about. Sorry, we got a little background noise. You type something a little. Yeah, somebody's not happy. You type something a little bit pithy about what they're talking about, something that your opinion or whatever, and by the time the streamer sees it, and they may not be watching the chat immediately, but by the time they see it, it's been, 15 seconds or so. They're on the next topic. It doesn't matter anymore. So it's a little tougher to have a conversation on Twitch, and that is kind of like a bummer for me. And I get it. They're huge. They got to scale. But there should be like, all right, if you're one of the top 100 streamers or top 500 streamers or whatever is a reasonable scale, there should be a separate set of servers for them where they have lower latency. I'm not saying you got to give it to everybody, but at the top level people, go ahead. Then again, I've been in people's channels with 20,000 people in them. Nobody's reading the chat at all because it just slides by. Yeah. It goes back so fast. The only way you can actually get a message to them is you got to do the donate with a little pop-up in the middle, and they'll read the pop-up of the donation, and that's it. You literally have to pay like $2 to get the guy to read your chat. I've seen it. I'm not naming names, but I've seen it, and it's not their fault. There's 20,000 people typing. What are you gonna do? Even if you put it in slow mode or whatever, like what are you
Yeah,
gonna
it's
do?
still fast.
It's too damn much. Yes, it's not their fault. It's too crazy. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be better, but I'm on the outside. I'm a consumer, even
Your
though I'm
internet
streaming.
could be better.
What's that? What could be better?
Your internet.
My internet?
Yep.
My internet's fine.
Apparently not.
Dude, there's no network happening. There's zero networking happening right now. It's not trying to use the network. I have 100 megabit down. If I go to, speedtest.org, I'll have
I was
100.
gonna say you got mail.
Yeah, very funny. But 4% disk, less than 1% network. Memory is being used, but it's just sitting there. It's not doing anything. It's like it's using 80%, but it's not doing anything. It's CPU. It's not showing me all the CPU. That's what it comes down to. There's some shit behind the scenes. It's just not working the right way. Okay, there's that.
So tell me about the Streamline 20.
The Streamline tournament? Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can get the detail. Yeah, League has always been slow, but dude, this is insanity. This is just insanity. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I haven't played that much Tech. I've really never played the game. I installed it. I started it once. This has just been a disaster tonight. It's been nothing but a disaster. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I will open up my Twitter over here.
Yup, 54%.
Oh snap. Hey, let's go over to my buddy here from Proletariat. Got it. What's up, Elite? You're still here, man. Elite. Oh, wait, shit. We went from 54 to 55 really fast. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
awesome.
god. Oh my god, I'm getting excited now.
Huh?
I'm trying, Elite. I'm trying like hell, man. Alright, so hold on, let me switch here. Okay, here we
Maybe
go.
you need to stay on the internet more often. Or are you on your phone? Oh, 56.
Oh shit. Mother
Oh,
effer's
forever.
moving now, baby. 58. It's fucking on. Alright, everybody pay attention. Everybody be quiet. Here we go. Streamline and the Road to TwitchCon tournament. Win a trip to San Diego and $10,000. That's American money, boys and girls. Proletariat and Twitch are kicking off Streamline's first tournament. The Road to TwitchCon tournament is a month-long competition, leading to a grand finale at TwitchCon 2016, where the winner will take home a cool $10,000 grand prize. Yes, you heard me correctly, $10,000 American. The Open Qualifier Week will start things off. We have a 5-day Open Qualifier series hosted by some of the top broadcasters on Twitch, starting Monday, September 12th. That's 2 days ago, until Friday. That's this Friday, September 16th. We're going to determine the first 5 players who will compete in the grand finale. Each day of the Open Qualifier Week, a host broadcaster will hold a mini tournament in which the top player will win a trip to TwitchCon 2016 to compete in the finale for a chance to prove that they have what it takes to win the $10,000 grand prize. Who's playing? Well, let me tell you. Punji Stick was hosting on Monday. LOL Renene was hosting on Tuesday tonight. Tomorrow is some guy named Richard Hammer. Thursday, Gassy Mexican, someone I know. And Friday, Cobalt Streak will be hosting. And TwitchCon attendees will also have the opportunity to compete to secure a spot in the grand finale by winning matches at the Streamline booth and during the last chance qualifying round. The 15 players who qualify for the grand finale will compete against each other in a series of matches during a special event where the overall winner will be named champion and awarded the grand prize. If you're interested in competing, head over to the official tournament website at roadtotwitchcon.com. That's roadtotwitchcon.com to enter and see a complete set of tournament rules and details. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, and God bless.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
See, you have a great reading voice. You have to do something with it.
I just don't know what to do with it. I mean, I'd be happy to try. I was just goofing around there, but sure I could. What's going on in my chat here? How close? Well,
You need to
it's-
be on the internet more often because you jump from like 50 to 61. Boom.
I need to be on the internet. I was on my cell phone. What
Oh. I thought you were on.
That was me reading off.
the-
Elite, I turned it off to save CPU and give it to the upgrade thing. It's there, man. I'll turn on the face cam as soon as there's a reason to see my face. Right now, it's sucking. So, where's Ender? What's Ender at?
48.
48? Oh, he's going to be there for 2 more hours. All right, here's what we got to do. We're going to go to the mini game and betting system, and there you go. All right. Everyone that bet on no has been rewarded. 16 Keith, Anger Mechanic, Ender Freaks, and Master Gamer, you all win. Congratulations. I don't know what you actually win. I think there's some sort of multiplier. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I guess you win everyone else's bets.
Mm.
That's how it's supposed to work. So 16 Keith, how much did you bet originally? 100 and you got 110 back? Something like that? I think 2 people voted for midnight tomorrow, and that's why there wasn't a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so you got school tomorrow? Is that what's going on? Oh, come on, Elite. You're not. You got to finish school, man. Don't sweat it. It's all
Get that
good.
education.
That's right. You got to get educated.
Even though half the stuff you learn, you don't really need in life.
You know, I used to think that was 100% true, and then I started working at my last job. We used a lot of that stuff in my last job. But the truth is, and he's right, 98% of the world, you won't use a lot of what you learn in school. But there's this 2%. If you get to the really high end, where you'll use everything. We used like Calc 2 and Calc 3 and Calc 4 stuff where I was working. We were doing some really edgy stuff. And vocabulary, holy crap. These people knew how to speak.
Well, it all depends on what your life goal is.
Right. If your life
Because
goal
if
is to say, do you want fries with that? That's you really don't need to work too hard at school.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry, go ahead, Andy. Say what you wanted to say. I interrupted you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, most of the stuff you'll be able to use, but it's just really what school should be. I have a speech impediment, and they made me get into college so hard. It's not even funny because I just have a small little problem with me. And I feel like they should just all sit down with you, 8th grade, freshman year, and be like, let's talk about the future for a couple of minutes, And they should try to make your schedule to help you get to that goal instead of putting you into classes that you don't need. Like,
Oh, so you're
I'm
saying
trying to
like
get
tailor it to some sort
Yeah.
of process. Oh, wait a second. I see a new process coming up. I'm going to pop it up there. Something else is installing. I just gave it some more juice. Windows modules installer worker. Ooh, sexy. Very nice. So what you're saying is, if you sit down with somebody and there's no chance that they're going to become an engineer, maybe they don't need as much math, and maybe you tailor their schedule. I mean, I feel like that happens in college, but not really that much in high school. I
High
don't know.
school, I feel like they just kind of, well, for my high school at least, they just kind of rushed the information out there but they don't really focus on the well, they kind of do focus on the education, but my school was more of a sporting school. So as long as you're in sports, you get an education. If you're not in sports, well, here's just more worthless stuff you don't need. And I'm not gonna, well, that's kind of like a harsh word to say, but I mean, since I wasn't in sports, I had an extra class because they knew I had a speech impediment, and I would literally sit there for 30 minutes saying rabbit over and over and over because they think saying words with R's will help the way I speak.
Wow.
And that was one of my classes since I wasn't in sports. And not saying that's like worth it or not. I mean, it might help, but I'm sitting there just gnawing on my bone trying to get free from that class, just like saying they should just talk about your future and try to set, instead of putting multiple classes and just shoving it into your schedule and just calling it good, they should just try to put you on a path and try to help you help turn the wheel on the correct path to help you get towards that goal.
Right. Okay. I hear what you're saying. A little customized, a little bit more individual planning kind of a thing.
Yeah. Because it's like, I'm trying to become a video game reviewer, and I'm doing good so far. I mean, I took a lot of writing classes, and so that really helped me. And,
Oh, yeah? You want to be a video game
and
reviewer? Interesting.
yes.
So, have you ever heard of Gamer Buzz?
Yes, I have.
Oh, my buddy runs Gamer Buzz.
That's awesome.
So maybe if you write something that you think is at the level he should look at, you send it to me and I'll send it to him, and he'll let you know. Maybe
You're
he'll
not the
post
only
something
one
for
that
you.
knows him.
What's that?
You're not the only one that knows him.
Yeah, well, I know him better than you know him.
Ooh,
I know
competition.
where his birthmarks are. I know where all of the birthmarks are. No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
I don't want to know that.
I've touched his hair. I don't know if you know that.
Oh.
I pulled off his head. No.
Nice.
Okay.
So Elite's saying his goal is to play in the major leagues. That's up there, man. My buddy plays like AAA ball, and because he got injured at one point, and there's only so much you could do to kind of level up at a certain stage. Like, you get injured, you get a real problem. 4 miles to get to school, that's a long time.
I'm trying to remember how much money they deduct out of you when you get injured. Like once you're like, when you're famous, say for football, those college footballs, people pay like multiple money, to see, I'm
Sure.
trying to remember how much money you get deducted because one mistake you get on your body, say you got a tattoo or piercings, or you dyed a little bit of your hair, they deduct money off of you. Say you're worth
What?
80, it could be go down to 75 because you're damaging your body, and they don't
Wow.
want that. It's same for singers and modelers. If you damage any part of your body, they would deduct money off of you.
Wow. That's a little crazy. I never heard of that. So Tech Rock is saying, I tried to make a wide base for my high school, but that was like 15 years ago. Yeah, well, there's something to be said for the general studies thing. Like, maybe you don't know what you want. Or maybe we haven't really realized your potential yet. So you want to try lots of different things so that when you get to college, you can figure out what you want. I get that. But there are some people that really just need a more tailored solution. And the problem is they probably have like 3 buckets. They got like the general bucket that most people are in. They got like the gifted and talented bucket, and they got like, people who have special needs of some sort, even if it's, physical, maybe it's speech, or maybe it's somebody who really has some sort of learning, disabilities or whatever. I feel like they only have a few buckets because that's all they're set up for. They're not like a private school that's going to customize like a training program to make sure everybody gets what they need. That's my guess. I don't know. That's my feeling.
I don't know if it's the same all around. I mean, I usually stuck around Iowa, so I know how Iowa runs. But I'm just gonna say a little bit about my personal story of my speech impediment.
Go
We
ahead.
had these different language classes, like Spanish and French that you have to take. I think it's either 2 to 4 years that you need to have, and since I have a speech impediment, they took me out of those classes, and then they took me out of even more classes and more classes because they thought since I had a speech impediment, I would get very frustrated and I would get really angry and I might harm someone. So they took me out of so
What?
many classes.
Was
And
there any
since
evidence to support that, or was that just them being?
they said we all had a sat down, with the school and then my parents and then me. Well, my mom, my parents are divorced. So it was my mom, me, and then the speech impediment person that's like been around me. And then, the school, and they're like, we're just going to take you out of all these classes. You might get angry. You might be upset. My mom's, said, yeah, sure. Okay, do whatever she needs to do in order so she can be successful in the future. And so, I was a freshman, sophomore this time. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on here until I got to my junior
You're
and
not old
senior
enough to really
year.
make those decisions. That's what your parents should be dealing with, and
Mhm.
maybe it wasn't the right call for you. It
And
sounds like it wasn't.
it really wasn't, because once I got to my junior and senior year, I had sat there. It was a time where I didn't have any friends, so I was mostly focusing on schoolwork. Since I don't have any distractions and games are my only distraction, I guess I'm mostly focusing on schoolwork. And when I sit there and I look over my homework and my schedule and my classes, I realized how much they messed up, because instead of looking at all these college applications and saying, oh, you had to have these classes in order to take them. And since they took me out, I have to pay extra money so I can go to college. And say, since I didn't take, for example, Spanish for 2 years in high school, I have to pay for those classes in college.
Wow.
And
It's
so
sort of
instead of
backwards.
paying, so since they didn't supply me the classes I needed to go to college in high school, more money I had to pay for college. So say if I took those classes and say it's about, say, 1,000. Okay, it might not be realistic, but just hang in
No,
there.
you get the idea. It doesn't need to be specific. I
It,
understand.
yeah, if it's saying 1,000 to go to college, double it or triple it, depending on how much classes they took me out of there.
Yeah, so I agree with you, Tech Rock. I mean, who cares if someone has a speech impediment? That has nothing to do with who they are as a human being, their character, or anything else. So I appreciate that. That's supportive. And yeah, so Tech Rock's making a good point. He's like, look, I was a little introverted. I wanted to get out of my shyness, so I took theater. It forced me to deal with it. So like sometimes that's a good thing to kind of force you to kind of break out of your shell, and that totally makes sense. But it just goes to show you that like you need to think about what's next, what's around the corner, and back into it sometimes. Like if you want to go to college, go find out what the normal entrance requirements are to a college that interests you. And it doesn't mean to put all the pressure on kids who are just getting into high school, but if you want to get into Harvard, the higher level the thing, the more in advance you need to start preparing for it. Like some people are starting that stuff, 10 years in advance. But I don't want to put undue pressure. If somebody's not meant for it, they're not meant for it. You don't want them to have a miserable life. There's something to be said that life is easier for people that prepare for it, and a good college degree can go a long way. My schooling is very unorthodox, but at the same time, most people need that big piece of paper from some college in order to get into a big league job. If you're okay making less than $100,000 a year, you may not need all that. If you want to make $300,000 a year, you're probably going to need a few pieces of paper or some very extraordinary skills. And you may have some raw talent, and that's awesome, and then play that up. But like, if you want to get into a good school, yeah, I think it's a great point. Step back and say, what do you need to enroll? What's actually required for entrance? And you kind of work through that. Ender's saying something here in the chat. Let me take a look. Ender said that your school dealt with your disability very poorly. You're on the autism spectrum, and the moment you were diagnosed, all the teachers started treating me like I was a complete moron. Oh, that sucks. They gave you over-friendly, happy teachers, even made you ride the little school bus. Ugh. Yeah. So the thing about autism, and I am not educated about it, but I've been supportive of some charities like Autism Speaks and a few others. In fact, Rochelle and I were talking about doing a charity event for sort of somebody who supports the spectrum. I think there was a video game that was made by a guy who has autism, and we were going to try to play it on the stream. The thing is, it's a wide spectrum. There are people who are completely unable to function, and then there are people who are like 99% the same as everybody else. They just have a thing they need a little bit of guardrailing or watch out for, and otherwise they're 100% the same. And again, this just reinforces what I was saying, Ender. There are a couple buckets. So somebody, wrote on a piece of paper, autistic, they put you on that bucket, and then all of a sudden, there you are. It's a challenge. Look, public
It
school
really is.
public school has limited funding. All the really best teachers tend to go into private schooling because, let's face it, there's more money there, and money makes life easier. You can do more things you want to do and everything else. So, look, I'm sure everyone meant well. I'm sure your teachers meant well. I'm sure parents who make these decisions mean well. It doesn't mean it's the best thing for you. And,
yeah.
like, look, 16 Keys says sometimes he struggles with dyslexia. Like, nobody's perfect. We all have things, right?
Oh yeah.
It's a matter of finding the balance and
I
making
just
sure you get what you need to grow the way you need to. Oh,
exactly.
Asperger's, right? So, like, some people are very shy. They have trouble talking to new people. Social situations make them nervous or whatever. But once they work through that, they're completely functional people. There's no problem with
Exactly.
them. So, look, first thing is awareness. First thing is education. And it sounds like, Tech, it sounds like putting you in that class to do the acting might have been really stressful at the time, but it sounds like it worked out well for you. You're level 4 out of 5. Dude, 16 key. First off, if I've ever made fun of something you typed because I didn't know, I apologize, but I've never noticed once in the channel like a real problem. I might have made fun of you for a typo, but I've never noticed that that you've had any sort of dyslexia, be it, typing or text.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until you said that. I think he types
I
really
would
good.
never have known. I would never have.
Mhm.
Xenocide made fun of you relentlessly, 16 Keith. I kept muting him so you didn't have to see it. Yeah, he was really rude about it. You should probably ban him from the channel or time him out for a while.
No, don't listen to that kid. Do not listen to that kid.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's all
Oh, it's all in the
handwriting.
handwriting. It's cool. It's actually a really cool thing because you have to think about it. It's all about how your brain is wired. How does it plug together? How does it make like all of it happen? So whatever in the brain processes the handwriting. Maybe it's just the thing that tells your brain what to write next, or the thing to make your arm move the right way, whatever. It just comes in reverse.
Mhm.
So Tech Rock is saying, it was amazing. I remember the final exam, 7-minute sketch on stage in front of a live audience. Whoa, dude, for
Honestly,
somebody
I
with
wouldn't be able to
Asperger's,
do that.
that's insane. Good for you. That's
I
awesome, man.
honestly I wouldn't do it. So more class for you.
Yeah, that's ballsy. Yeah, I'm a big introvert, so the Twitch thing gives me a way to talk to people without really having to deal with the things that make me nervous. Kind of gives me like enough distance. You know what I'm saying? It kind of works.
As long as I don't really see their faces, I'm okay.
16 Keith says he's bad at tests. Well, it's a writing thing, so maybe that's a challenge, but it's more about can you understand and what can you do. Wow, Ender, that sounds really rough, man. I'm sorry that you hadn't went through that. I'm glad that you're here now. We've had a good time in just a few weeks that we've been here together on the channel, and I would never have known, man. It seems like you worked through a lot of that stuff.
See,
I really
that's what schools hide, is that they focus so much on the negative that they don't focus so much on the positive with these people who have these struggles, because they see what you're struggling on and that's your title. Like, I struggled on math
Yeah, they
and that
label
was
you.
my title.
Yeah, they label you. Yeah. Again, I don't think they have the resources or
I don't
and
think
I mean
it's much
money and I
of
mean
the
people, I mean everything, right?
I don't think it's much more the resources.
What do you
Well,
think it is?
maybe some schools, it's maybe on the resources. I just feel like the training
Mm-hmm.
and how they are trained.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they see something that they wasn't even trained for, but they try to put in their own hands, you know. So it might be a little bit of the training.
Okay, so you think with more training they could deal with it. Oh, whoa, I'm seeing a lot of disc activity suddenly happening. That's exciting. Surprising.
Just keep updating.
Yeah, thanks, Xenocide. You're helpful.
With a friend
So
for
I'm so glad you're here, man. You're adding so much value. No, seriously, I'm
that you
watching
never know.
my disc go to like 80%, which makes me think like it might have finished. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to visualize what could possibly be happening to take this long, right? And the best idea I have is it's grabbed a whole bunch of content and it's actually compiling on this end for my system or something. It's making the actual files or whatever. And that means it's a ton of processing, a ton of CPU, and then when it finishes, it dumps out to disk what it created. So I'm watching now for about 60 seconds straight, 70 or 80% activity on my SSD. This is the first time I've seen disk activity in a long time. So unless my antivirus is running a scan right now, and it's not, I just checked, then holy crap, it's definitely dumping some shit to disk, and that should mean some progress. Oh, yeah, exactly, Tech. Exactly, man. We'll be 65 soon. Well, us 10 people hanging out here on twitch.tv/Teacloc. Well, for me,
You got
none of it
some
was ever
loyal
really a
fans.
thing. When you were diagnosed with autism, for me, it was like, why is everyone acting this way? I'm still the same person. And for the psychosis, we've gotten used to it. It was just a fact of life. Yeah. So you just kind of drew into yourself, man, because you didn't know how to work through it. I get it. Favorite game in high school was going to the school library and defragging the computers. There's something a little ASMR about just watching like a defrag happen. The little bits all sort of line up, clean up, and align. There's something soothing about it. I get it. I get it. You know. So I got nothing against that. I know what you're saying. Mm. So what's on the docket for tomorrow, Xenocide? You got a stream tomorrow?
I don't know. Maybe.
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 Did you stream today?
Yeah. I play a little Overwatch.
I
You hear
lost
me?
my right ear to the little kid.
Wait, you
Yeah, that
played
was annoying.
Overwatch and what happened? Tell me
I
again.
couldn't. There was a kid in the lobby and I couldn't mute him for any apparent reason. So I just had the voice go in my headphones.
Uh-huh.
It was funny because he was trying to talk to us, and we couldn't hear him because the little kid was overpowering him, and it was so loud and so high pitched. I bet you if I take these headphones off and I go to a hearing test, I probably have no hearing in my right ear.
Okay. So why was he speaking that way? Was that just his voice? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
that was a little kid, dude.
I think it was just his mic. His mic made his voice so loud, it overpowered everything. The music, the ambiance, the just his Zenith's voice. It just overpowered everything. It's like, what is this?
Sounds terrible. Oh, wait a second, guys. I'm suddenly seeing network activity for the first time.
No way.
Dude, no, it just went up to 100 megabit download. It's really downloading. For the first time, it's
Right
downloading.
now?
Dude, I'm not joking with you. It just went up to 200 megabit download.
Excited.
No, seriously, I watched it at like 0%. It just jumped up and finally used my network. Disk is at 75. There's really shit happening, people. This is going to happen. I will play at least one goddamn match. It's already 12:43 in the morning. I gotta be up early tomorrow. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep powering through. There are people watching. You guys have all hung in with me. I'm gonna hang in with you guys. No, seriously, no joke. It got up to. Let me see what the peak was.
I will play a game with you. This is gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. You're gonna pop my cherry on this tonight.
Wait, what?
I'm a League of Legends virgin, so you know this will be my first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. It just I had to walk you through it. That's okay.
So,
The little
yeah,
kid was
okay.
over. Ender's saying the little kid was overpowering him. Immediately imagines him getting beaten by a baby emperor from Star Wars. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, man. Nice, nicely done. Yeah. Okay. So now my internet is coming
See,
back down.
5 hours. I told you.
Yeah.
It sometimes takes me up to 5 to 8 hours.
Well, I wasn't doing myself any favors. I was trying to keep the stream going. But yeah, it's gonna happen. My ass hurts from sitting in this damn chair. I need a better chair. I need like a DX Racer chair or something.
Those are comfy.
Well, I reached out to them. They're really nice people. Xenocide, don't look at that, man. It's all behind the scenes magic. It's gonna happen. It's all gonna happen. I reached out to them. They're really nice people, and they're considering sponsoring me. They haven't responded to me in a week or two, but you know there was Labor Day and everything. I told them, you know, look, dude, I have 650,000 impressions every 4 weeks. That's a lot of people that watch my tweets, right? So, and I'm playing on the front page of Twitch thanks to the Super Fight team, the guys over at Pipeworks Studios. They've put me on that front page channel and they let me run the show. And like I'm looking at like Pink Smurf is on the show sometimes when I can arrange it, and she turns her head a little bit and you see that pink DX Racer right behind her head, and I'm like, holy crap, this is advertising on the front page of Twitch. If I was DX Racer, I'd be like, this is the shit. This is what I want. And I'm like, guys, look, I always play on an angle so you can always see the chair behind me, and it's just a plain black chair.
That's actually pretty smart. I think they should consider.
Well, they're considering. They haven't given me an answer. I tend to feel like if they were going to say yes, they would have by now. But I'm going to give them the
Maybe they
time.
have like other people in
Well,
front
yeah,
of you,
I
you
think
know?
I think it's a first come first serve kind of thing, and I bet there's tons of people. But at the same time, every week I'm on the front page and I'm just in a plain black chair when I could be in a DX Racer chair on the front page. That's an opportunity lost, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty funny, Xenocide. That's the first thing you said that was funny. They answered me like a week ago, but my internet's so slow that I haven't gotten the delivery yet. That was the funniest thing you've said so far tonight. You should have said that on the Discord. That would have been even better. 65 people. 65. That means one more and we'll be 2/3 of the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, I gotta say, guys, I'm touched that, a dozen of you are willing to watch me watch paint dry. It's very nice. It's very nice of you. Yeah, that SSD is cranking for all it's worth. Yeah, it's flashing. It's about 95% active now. It's doing some serious hard drive work. I don't understand what. How big is this thing? I mean, how big could it be? How big is this game, guys?
Pretty big.
What's so special about it? Why?
There's like different maps, and then there's like new
Are there different
characters.
maps? I
Oh
thought it was all
yeah,
just the same map.
there's different maps.
How many different maps?
Here, let me get on my league and count. Because I know there's like the 5v5, and then there's a 3v3, and then there's a classic, and there's ARAM, and then there's like the custom games, and then you have the tutorials. There's like the two tutorials, so they had to load that back up too. And then I believe there was 3 new champions, and they both have one extra skin. So they had like the normal skin, and then they have an extra skin. So you had to load those 3 up. And then since you were gone for so long, a lot of, I want to say around 10 to 15 champions got remaked. So they had to load those new remakes up, and then those remake skins up. So they have to update all of that, and then still load in the maps. And then they also came out with other mini games too, called the Shards. They have like mystery boxes, and inside the mix, so you can get mystery boxes when you're playing these games, like the PvP games. And these mystery boxes can hold icon shards, character shards, and if you get like so many icon shards, you get like a full icon that you can use. Or the character shards, you get if you collect all the shards for the character shards, say for a Soraka, you get the Soraka card, and you get essence, like the blue essence, I believe, make up like the wood stuff, and like the orange essence, I believe, helps with the character shards or something like that. And I believe they just came out with a new one where like you were able to rank up your characters, and your characters will go up to number 5. But I guess they updated with the shards that if you're lucky enough, you can get the mastery 6, 7, and 8 shards. And so I'm like really hyped for that because
Those are
I mean,
shards. Okay. Interesting.
you need, I believe, for a character, depending what character it is. I believe the most I had, I needed collected up to 4 shards to make a whole character.
Hey guys.
Hey, man. Welcome back.
We're talking about like the mystery boxes on League.
Are you still streaming, Teacloc?
I am.
66%.
66% says Xenocide. Yeah, I'm just chilling here. We're just kind
You're
of
at what percent?
66.
6.
It is
The voice of
there,
depression.
it's just sitting. Like it's finally what happened in the last 5 or 6% is suddenly like my internet went from 0. It suddenly did like 100 megabit download for like a minute straight, and then it went back to 0 again. I'm like, okay, so it
That's
needed
exciting.
internet. It got it, and it downloaded. Cool. And then my disk, which is SSD only,
Deleted.
it went from like 0 to 100% for like 3 or 4 minutes, and then it came back. And my CPU is way lower. So it's almost like it did some sort of compile in the back end, downloaded some new content, and is processing it. And I'm watching it slowly tick up. Slowly tick up. So did you play another match? Did you win that other one?
We won the other match. We're in the process of losing this match. It's really hard to tell.
Okay. Oh, so you're still actually playing. You're just doing me
Yeah.
a solid and checking in with me?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's a very exciting stream. We were actually just talking about how many different maps exist in the in that world, and how much they need to update. It just sounds like they've built something that's kind of unwieldy, and as long as you keep it up to date, it's fine. But like if you started from ground zero, like why can't you download and install the fully upgraded version? I just don't understand it.
I don't know.
I'm not asking you to answer it. I just don't understand it. In my head, yeah, there's a golden copy from like whatever version, and then you upgrade, but after like 6 months or a year, you replace the golden copy with the patched version, and then you have upgrades from there. It's almost like Windows Service Pack 1. From that point forward, it's just the things after Service Pack 1. Whatever. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
My
go ahead.
team's rendering.
Yeah, go. Because we're at 66%. We're going to find a way to stay awake long enough. And Teacloc is saying this is the most fun on Twitch. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or if he means it.
That's sarcastic.
I don't know, man. I think, you know, he might actually be enjoying just listening to us talk like a game show. I should just change the title to Gaming Talk Show. Because there's no gaming happening here. I've been trying. It's not for lack of trying. Yeah, well, Xenocide, it's better show than you've ever done, so that's okay.
Oh.
Come on, I know. Cheap shot.
How about that?
What's that?
How about you get better internet?
Dude, it ain't my internet, and you know it. It did 100 megabit the second it asked for it.
Apparently not. It's still downloading.
It ain't downloading shit, man. This is not downloading. This is the game processing on my end. It has nothing to do with downloading.
That joke wasn't funny.
No. Swing and a miss. No, Teacloc is saying he actually means it. I think he might be right. I think he's kind of enjoying us BSing back and forth. Now, what's cool is DZ Live and I, and sometimes Afro's in on it, and Rochelle's on it. Maybe Xenocide can get in on it. We do like a talk show sometimes. And that's crazy. We do like this segment where they have me open up a loot crate, but I try to like, we call it unboxing porn, like from the old IGN, or that's not IGN, I forgot the name of the channel that used to do them online, but basically we like play it up like, ooh, let me just gently open this box. Look at that. That is the nicest box I've ever seen.
I was in that one the last time.
You've seen one of them? They're pretty funny, man.
Who was it? One of the chicks did it, and I was like, "Mom, I gotta get a loot crate."
Yeah, right? Makes you want to have one, right? Holy crap.
That was funny.
Yeah. So, guys, if you're new to the channel and I'm seeing a few new people drop in while we're talking, I guess other people are wrapping their streams and they're sliding by, or they're being kind enough to give me a host. And the host alert, by the way, it's turned off right now because I'm focused 100% on getting this game updated. Thank you, everybody who's hosted tonight. I'll actually check. Let's see. Oh, so far tonight, the only host I have is Jarhead. So thank you, Jarhead06. Guys, if you like Paragon, which we play Sunday nights with a lot of other streamers, Jarhead is a streamer of Paragon's Jarhead06. Everybody else who's here, please do hit that follow button. Teacloc, if you're really having the best time you ever had on Twitch, hit that follow button. Come hang out with us on future streams. Costs you nothing, helps me build the channel. And I'm heading to TwitchCon in a couple weeks. I would love to be able to say, guys, I got 1,000 followers. I got 10,000 views. I'll have 20,000 Twitter followers. Those are some nice round numbers. So if you guys can help me make that happen, spread the good word to your friends and have them come along with tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, Streamline from Proletariat. We're talking about a closed beta, but I give out free keys, and we all have a good time. Xenocide, we have a good time playing Streamline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that game is funny. Everybody gets a little salty. It's good. What about you, Andy? You want to play tomorrow?
Just kind of depends. I mean, I'll talk to you what I have before.
It's totally up to
Because
you.
I usually just... let me just look more into the game and see.
Well, you can watch my channel every Wednesday. You can go look at the VODs if you want, or you get over to YouTube. You can see it there, or you can go to playstreamline.com. That's playstreamline.com, and you can look at it there. Or, I would show you guys here. Let me see if I have CPU. I got CPU. Let's do it here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me just uncheck that. Let's see. Let's get the screen up. Ba 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 ba. Teacloc, you wish you could? Why not, man? You busy? You have a hot date? Here we go. On the stream now.
This is great. We got a good group of players here. Bunch of folks from our community.
Wait a second.
And LP Tree's in the game as well.
Let me leave and
I don't
come
think I
back.
played once with LP Tree.
Hold on. I want to rewind.
Oh, gotcha, Soul Digs.
Rewind.
Oh.
Alright, now I'm going to have to uncheck it.
Sorry, Teacloc.
No, Soul Digs, right as slot.
Slow-mo, get out of
Game is so
There we go.
dope.
There we go. Yeah, so you can see some things are happening here in the background. Alright, so I need to do nothing, forget my playback. Let's start over and there.
It looks.
There you go.
This is great. We got a good group of players here. Bunch of folks from our community.
Oh, shucks.
And LP Tree's in the
still
game
don't have
as well.
enough
I don't think
CPU.
I played once with LP Tree.
League of Legends update is taking too much of the CPU.
Oh, gotcha, Soul Digs.
Oh.
Xenocide. You done known I run out of CPU, man. Don't ask me to give it more CPU. What's wrong with you? When she says give me more and you know she done run out of CPU. Ah, crap.
That was a good one.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mess. There we go. I just restarted. There we go. Oh, it's so much better. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's 2 for 1.
Starting over. Okay, so here's how it works. Everybody can get in the game.
This is great. We got a good group of players here. Bunch of folks from our community.
Oh, shucks.
And LP Tree's in the game as well. I don't think
There
I
we
played
go.
once with LP
So
Tree.
that's the hunter. The hunter gets a stop sign. It's integrated into the Twitch stream,
gotcha,
so everybody
Soul
that's
Digs.
watching gets to vote on things that happen in the game. Right now you're watching the playground.
Teacloc.
That's the playground
Soul
map.
Digs, right as slot.
Slow-mo,
We're
get
doing
out
a
of
ranked
here.
match now.
Are you doing a ranked match? Alright, go have fun.
Yeah, just me and
All
OG.
right, so lock in your bets. You got a minute left. And let's
Master
run some fun
Gamer.
mods, guys. Let's see some moon boots.
No,
let's see
he's
some
not.
let's see some maybe
He's
concrete
not.
shoes. Let's see some lava floor.
Oh no, it's nerfed! You guys are the worst for giving me nerf.
Okay.
Okay, go do it.
Damn.
Oh, it's 2 for 1.
Oh, there's Namho
Later,
down there.
Brinkley.
Pentakill.
Brinkley was spoon-fed the win and opted out.
Nice.
And that was it.
Right. You guys get the idea. So the game is basically a game of tag, but everybody who's watching, interacting, and 16 people playing at once. And then there's different maps, there's different rewards. It's a lot of fun. We're going to be playing at 8 o'clock Wednesday. That's tomorrow, or actually at this point it's already 1 a.m. So 8 o'clock later on today on the
That's
channel.
Eastern.
That's Eastern, baby. That's Eastern. All Eastern, all day.
And what I like about the game is like it's so chat interactive, so where if you don't have the game, you can control the game. just
Right.
Like that.
Right. It's a closed beta. You can't buy it, but we give out free keys for players. But even if you're not one of the 16 players in it, the people watching it still modify the game in real time. A lot of the games, you get in the queue, you wait for your turn. Like even, was it 16 Keith? I'm not sure who said earlier. I think it was 16.
Yeah.
Wanted to get into the queue with DZ. Waited, and then at the end, DZ said, all right, I'm done. And then you get his turn. At least when you are watching a streamlined stream, everybody's involved all the time. Not only are you just betting, because everybody's got betting these days, but you're actually interacting with the game, messing with people. It's fun. It's fun. And it's a relaxing game. You don't need to be a genius to play it. You don't need to have some
I mean, look
crazy
at
skill.
Teacloc.
Yeah.
Oh!
Right. See, I can play it, so it must be easy. Yeah, nice dude. Good job. Yeah, it was you, man. I thought it was you. I try to remember, man. I try. Choice chamber. What's choice chamber? What does that mean?
That's a chat. It's another chat game.
It's another chat game. So
Yeah.
I like the super fight game is also like fully integrated with the chat. It's kind of cool. Where like you could have 4 different people streaming, 4 different channels, and 4 different like areas where people are typing the hashtags, and there they go. All your sex jokes are impotent. Wait, was that pun intended? I think that was pun intended.
Yeah, it
That
was.
was pretty good, actually. I'll give him points for that one. All right, so 34% of my CPU is just sitting idle, so that's not the problem anymore.
70.
Let's take a look. Oh yeah, the hard drive is now cranking. The SSD is 70% busy, so that's what's going on right now. Right. So tomorrow, 8 o'clock, Streamline, that's Eastern Time. Thursday, 8 o'clock, Super Fight, also giving out. I'll be raffling copies of the game. I have new deck DLC. Xena said I got more red deck. I got a anime deck to raffle off, so we're going to raffle a whole bunch of decks on Thursday, so you should come play. I don't know if the camera thing is fixed or whatever, but just play without your camera. Because you know what you could do? Xena said you could put your camera in your XSplit or OBS and then just not use the camera in the game.
Isn't the super fight like where you have cards and they
Yep.
have like the main cards and then it goes on, and that's what you fight with?
Yeah, so what happens is each person gets 3 cards for a fighter, and you pick one. You get
No, you pick 2.
you pick 1 fighter, then you pick
Yeah.
then you get 3 cards to modify your fighter, and you pick one of them. So that's 2 cards total, like I was saying. One's a fighter, one's a modifier card. The game picks the 3rd card for you, and that might nerf you or it might buff you. You don't know until you get the card. And then you get a minute each, and you need to argue why your fighter would win in the contest. Now here's the interesting thing. What used to be, hey, you got the scenario or the location modifying cards. It's like a separate set of decks. So you're like, you could be inside a submarine and that would change things up or something. The new thing is the challenge deck. Just came out a few weeks ago. If you already have the game, it's free DLC. It creates a scenario like basket weaving. Like you might pick the biggest, strongest, most powerful fighter combination ever and get a great 3rd card, and then find out it's Mario Kart, and who would win at Mario Kart or something. It like totally screw you up. So good job, Ender. Good job, man. That was a funny joke. So yeah, Master Gamer, one of the decks is the anime deck. So it comes with the core deck. There's a couple of free decks that you can get off their website. Like I said, the challenge deck is a free modifying deck. But if you want another deck of fighters or other cards, you got to go buy the DLC online. It's like $5 a pack, or you can buy them in a big pack, like 40% off. The thing is, I like to raffle them off because it's fun, and the more cards you guys have, the more fun it's when you play with me. So, some people are willing to spend $10 for the game because it's only $10 because they won, a whole bunch of DLC. So that it's also good for the vendor, and that's why they have been great about hooking me up with keys. Anyway, my point is there's like the red deck, which is the grown-up mature deck. It's too old for you, Andy. You're not allowed to play with the red deck.
Oh, okay.
You're only 18. You're not allowed. Right? What?
Bye.
They surrendered.
They surrendered? How fast was that, dude? You just
5
started.
minutes. They had
Faster
an
than his
AFK.
download.
Oh, they had an AFK. That's different.
Yeah.
That's different. Okay. We're at 71%, baby. My hard drive is chunking. It's not CPU or network. It's chunking.
I just ended.
You're done?
It's 106. I got class at 9.
You have classes at 9 o'clock? What are you doing at 9 o'clock?
Classes,
Uh,
duh.
I'll be teaching some classes actually.
You're going to be teaching? Really?
Yeah.
Professor
They're-
Tom? I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know really myself until like a week ago. One of the audio professors couldn't really do anything for half the semester.
Okay.
And it's like I'm really known for audio on campus and like that's what I do. I'm an audio guy. So I'm teaching the audio production classes about Pro Tools and mixing and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How to make real audio.
Very cool, man. All right, well, were you a TA before, or did you just a student and they asked you to get in
I
there?
was just a student who proved his skill.
Nice. It's nice to be recognized. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you for trying to make us do this tonight.
Hey
It just
man,
didn't
well
happen.
just let it
Hopefully another
download and
night.
then we'll if you want to join Sunday after Paragon, I'll probably be going after yours still, so
Yeah. Well, all right. We'll play sometime this week or maybe
yeah.
Sunday. Sunday.
Maybe I'll
I'm
even
traveling this weekend, but we'll see.
yeah.
We'll figure it out. I'll let you know. But
We'll
I'll
There
have
we
find
this
go.
thing updated. It will not long. It will be a problem in the future. All right, man.
Yeah. I got my press passes for Riot today actually.
What do you mean? Press passes for Riot.
I am doing part of my film at Worlds.
Nice.
That's
Yes.
dope.
That is awesome.
So you know
Congratulations,
how
man.
I did my film at their actual studios?
Yeah.
I used my contacts. I was like, look, I'm trying to do some man on the street stuff about a Twitch film. And
Mhm.
since you guys are typically #1 viewership, I feel like that would be an awesome place to get some stuff done. And they were just like, yeah, let's talk some terms and everything. We talked terms today and I got approved for my press.
Nice, dude. Congratulations. Sounds like you had a
So
pretty damn good day.
yeah,
Life
I
is
would
good,
say
man.
so.
Life is good. We move forward
Stuff's
one
working
step at
out.
a time. Yeah.
All right,
Go get
I'm
some
going to
sleep
bed.
so you can do what you got to in the morning. Good luck at class.
Peace.
Peace.
Later on, skillet.
So, question for Master Gamer, and I don't know what happened with YouTube, but I know what it's like, man. Sometimes I get some weird copyright claims, and you're like, "What? Why
Oh, I
is my
forgot.
video?" I've had to argue. Sometimes I've won. Sometimes I've challenged those copyright or whatever infringement things. They won't let you monetize or whatever, and sometimes I win. Sometimes I don't. So if you think you've got a valid case, fight it. Oh man, my disk just went to 100%. I've never seen anything make this SSD go to 100% short of a load test. This is impressive. This is working hard. So question came up, have I played with anime deck yet? Yes, I absolutely have. What is in the anime deck? So I've unlocked
Anime?
I've unlocked characters from the movie Akira. I've unlocked characters from the manga and the anime Dragon Ball Z.
Nice.
So got everything from Goku to Vegeta. I've unlocked a few that I hadn't even seen before. Let me see who else you might know. Monkey D. Luffy, right, from One Piece. I did a great job representing Monkey, but nobody else in the chat knew who the hell Monkey was. Everyone's like, who the hell is that? You know, the Straw Hat Pirates, and they didn't know. And I explained the whole thing. Oh yeah, Hellbreaker's right. Trigun. There were Trigun references. Those were pretty good. Yeah, I know what an angel arm is and all that stuff. No one else did. That was pretty cool. And my disc is back down. This has gotta be the craziest friggin' update system I have ever perceived, witnessed, I've ever experienced.
Gotta get off that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Who designed this? I mean, did they get
I
paid?
am.
Did they get paid for it? That's all I want to know. Did they get paid for it?
Oh,
And if they
I
did,
think
how
I
much?
included the game in ages.
Teacloc, you don't know Trigun? Master is saying, oh, so I found a free-to-use gameplay channel and use it often. Never had any problems, but maybe the song. Yeah, dude, it's a song. They don't have anything smart about the video, as far as I know. I think they just listen to the audio, and if it matches up, they do like a pattern matching thing, and then they flag it. Yeah, Hellbreaker's right. So Luffy ate a piece of cursed fruit, which is what a lot of people in the show do in order to gain some magical special abilities. That's right, 72%. And those special abilities affect them in different ways. And his makes him like a elastic man, stretchy. What it comes down to. I'm going to go to sleep, says 16 Keith. I can barely stay up. I had an early day at school, and it was a long day. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, 16 Keith, I appreciate you hanging as long as you did, man. Thank you for being here.
Hopefully in the
Go
next stream we'll
Crash.
get some gameplay.
I'm not going to bed until this is done. I'm not going to bed until this is done. I'm probably only going to have time for like a tutorial or something, but I'm going to get into it.
They make you do the tutorial.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. Walk over here. This is a turret. These are minions.
It literally does that.
I'm sure it is. Like, how else are they going to do it? You know, don't go inside the range of the turret until they're minions. Let the minions aggro the turret. I mean, come on. I get it.
Correct. There you go.
I got it. YouTube just wants to get you for anything anymore. Yeah, well, Master, I hear, like, I think it was Keemstar or somebody, like, turned me on to the fact that they're changing a lot of the rules. And it's weird because it makes it harder to create content that can generate revenue. Alright, man. Take care, 16. It's going to be fine, brother. We will see you tomorrow. We'll be in good spirits. Today we're just getting through. Some days all you can do is get through. But we're going to do it. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. The tut is only... Oh, the tutorial is only 10 minutes? Okay. Well, look, I'm fine if there's something happening. If what we're looking at is a static screen like this, it kind of sucks. I'm just going to say. Alright, guys, we're just going to look at the trailer. We're back in just a second. Yeah, it's a bit of an old school version of the trailer. It's like the original stuff from like 8 or 9 years ago. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny to go old school tonight. I didn't know which trailer was appropriate because I don't know much about the game. Tom, you're supposed to be asleep, man. You ain't playing with me. You better be sleeping, son. You got school in the morning. You're a teacher now. I don't know how or who made that decision, but you better respect it. Yeah, sorry about the old video, but it's fun, right? Yeah, Riot really needs to release something new. I went on YouTube. But I mean, you know, the game's big enough. It's not like they're trying to get more people to play it, as far as I can tell. 75%, baby. 75%. Who's still on Discord? Anybody still out there?
Nope,
I
we all
am.
left.
Nope, they all left? Okay, good. I'm glad you guys aren't here anymore.
Well, I said I was, but
Oh, Twitch is... Oh, you can use Twitch to fall asleep? Okay, good. Alright.
be careful because I still have my cornfields.
Don't fall asleep while the cornfields are there?
Uh,
Tom, I
still
saw a
got
new
my
one, but it would look like it was a movie or something. Are they making a movie based upon the game? Does anybody know? I think they're gonna make a movie. Yeah, Tom, if you got a link for a new YouTube video, sure, of course send it to me. Of course. No reason not to do that. So Andy, what's the character you usually play, if you can choose?
Of course, if I am playing like a normal against like other people instead of like, against bots, I am a support main and then I go mid for my secondary. And so for my support, depending on the character, I either go Nami, which Nami is a heal and speed, so she can speed you away from attacks. She can bubble her enemies so they lift up and they stay still and they can't move for a certain time, and that gives you enough chance to hit them. And she can also heal. Her heal is so freaking awesome that I just absolutely adore it, and a lot of people adore it too, because if an enemy is near, it will bounce off. You can either hit it on um your teammate, heal them, then bounces to an enemy, and then bounces off to another enemy. Or you can bounce it off to an enemy, hit them, and then bounces back to your teammate and heals them. It's actually really cool. And then for Sona, she's more of a, she has a speed, and then she has a shield slash heal. So when she heals,
Okay.
she heals your like your teammate, and then she shields too. It depends if you're in the circle or not. If you exit her circle, then you're not shielded. And then she has her attack boost too. So she's pretty cool if you build her right. If you don't build her right, her heals might be a little bit bad. But a lot of people have been playing Sona for a mid, and it does work. That's one of the few supports that can do well in mid. So I didn't expect that until last season. So I was very, very surprised to see that.
So, tell me more about the item system. How does that work? Like you saying about buying or building? Is it like you have to build something custom, or is it just like there's a bunch of different things you can choose from, and whatever path you pick, you're either building somebody who's like one direction or another? How does that work? Oh, it's the latter one? Okay, I got it. Okay.
Once you start out, I don't remember what key it was. I don't really look at my keyboard, so my fingers know exactly which area to go to it. Or sometimes
Really?
I just like right click on the shop depending if I'm dead or just know or alive and just knowing what I'm doing, you know. So I don't really look at my keyboard. I just like place my hand down on the keyboard and it just does it. So but back to the shop and to buy the items. Once you go into the shop, it
Mhm.
gives you like an idea of what you need to buy.
Oh, it gives you
If
a
you
hint?
put, yeah, it gives you stuff, you know. Then you look down, it says offensive or defensive, or
Okay.
starter items. You know, starter items, you can use those. You know, you can use those. Or say if you have some time on your own, if you go into the profile, there's like little sections where you can see all the items, and you can look through the items if read what it does, and you can create your own little pathway. And once you go into the game, you can see your little list of, oh, I want to try this area out. You're limited though on items what you can have. You can have up to, I want to say 5 potions if I'm right.
Mhm.
And then so that'll take up like 1 slot, and then I believe you get 5 more. But the potions aren't really necessary once you hit a certain level. And I believe that level is, I believe, you either start out with 1, 2, or 3 in the beginning, depending on like how much is your starter item is, and then it's best if you go back. So once you hit a certain level or a certain amount of gold you want, you head back, you fill up on your potions, and that's the last time you really need to get potions. And other than that, you don't really need potions, so then you get 6 slots back open. So I believe we're gonna start you out as a support with
Mhm.
Soraka,
Yeah.
and I have masteries for my support. Of course, you have to level up to get mastery points, and you'll be starting on 1, so you won't really have much. But they really work. They're really useful.
Mhm.
I didn't really when I was starting out, I was really ignorant. And so I'm like, those don't matter. I could just put them in and whatever. But they do make a difference. You know?
I'm looking at Master and Zin have a conversation, a little sidebar about how good or bad they are about being on top. So apparently Xenocide sucks when he's on top. So I guess you should be more of a power bottom.
Ah,
What?
I didn't say it sucked. I just said I was top lane.
I just said all I heard was hashtag
Okay. If you're a
tops.
top laner and you say, okay, what do you mean as a top? I swear, if you say Narcissus, shame on you.
What do you mean as a top?
Top laners
No.
are like,
I want Xenocide to answer. What do you mean as a
okay.
top?
What? What do you mean top what?
You say you're a top laner, so you
Yeah,
said
there's
hashtag
three-
team top laner. What does that mean for you? What heroes are you playing, man? What do you play top as?
I play Wukong as top lane, and that's more of a tank.
I never seen Wukong on top.
Oh snap! It's on now. What's the difference between having and not having masteries? Does anybody know? I don't know.
You sell more without masteries.
Masteries are like little boosts you get for your characters. Like for example, one of the boosts I have for my support stuff is called a secret stash. Your potions and elixirs, aka your health and your mana stuff, last 10% longer. Your health potions are replaced with biscuits that restore 15 health and mana instantly on use. So instead of the health potions being used to only restore health, it will now be biscuits, so it'll restore health and mana. Since support uses a lot of mana, it's crucial for it to have that.
Wow.
Depending on like what support you're playing, for Soraka, it's kind of needed.
Okay, so that's a case where masteries work out really well.
And then you get like the big masteries, which again, I'm going to use this for another support example. This will be shown near your name. And so if I chose support, it will be called Wind Speaker's Blessing. Your heals and shields are 10% stronger. Additionally, your shields and heals on other allies increase their armor by 5 to 22 based on their level,
Wow.
and their magic resistance by half that amount for 3 seconds.
That's a big difference. 5 to 22 and 10%. Those are big numbers.
Yeah. You like read it down and you say 3%, big difference, and you're like, oh, that's just a little difference.
Even 3% is significant, but 10% is a big difference.
Mhm.
The sad thing is, behind all of this, it's just a bunch of math that it's cranking. 10% here, 3% there, he's a level up there. You create this much damage per second. This person can resist this much for percent. Like, that's all it is at the end of the day. It's all just crunching math behind the scenes. So, like, the key to these things is understanding how the math works and then using it to your advantage. That's, like, what it comes down to. Yeah, be quiet, master. It's 81, baby. It's 81, baby. We're gonna get there. I'm at this point, like, determined. I'm determined. This is like a movie where the guy's trying to cross country to go see the girl that, you know, he met once and get that kiss he never got or something. Like, I'm not gonna stop until we get to the other side. Yeah, it'd be a bad movie. Like road trip. We gotta get there before she watches the video that I sent her by accident when the VHS tape, because anybody uses those anymore. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, right?
Yeah. I wonder how many of those are in a landfill. I mean, I used to have a lot of tapes, man. They were cheap. It was easy to record. Xenocide's laughing because he used to have a lot of tapes too, but they were different kind of tapes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to take.
I know you were thinking, man. I could hear you thinking it. I could hear your mind.
Damn, mine is that loud?
It is loud. Very loud. So are you coming to TwitchCon or no?
Why would I want to go to TwitchCon?
I don't know.
I
Become a better Twitcher? I don't know.
I don't got the funds.
Yeah.
It's too soon. I'll be at PAX South though. Come to PAX South.
I already bought my tickets back south, so I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there, man.
I'm moving. I'm too busy.
Where are you gonna move to? No, like another
Florida.
state? Don't tell me a town. I don't want to know that specific.
Just Florida.
Florida. Wow. What's in Florida?
I have lots of friends there.
Is it your new boyfriend? Tell me it's your new boyfriend.
I'm dating a family member, sorry.
Oh wow, wow.
No.
I thought you said Florida, not Mississippi or Alabama. I mean, come on. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love everyone.
Thank you.
I love everyone. Go ahead.
Thank you. But my family members are down there and they're really, really helpful, and it's just really, really nice, and I feel like there's more opportunities down in Florida than I have in Iowa. Iowa is more based on farming.
Yeah, it's farm country. It's farm country. There's like people who work really hard every day and produce the food that feeds us and is in all of our foods and stuff. Yeah. But it's not exactly, you know, ground zero if you want to be in like the movie industry or something like that. You got to go where that is, right?
Yes, exactly.
All right, Ender. Go do what you got to do, man. It's no problem, buddy. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, I'm going to Stockmaster. Watching you, Master.
Florida's a big state. I have family in Florida. I get down there every once in a while. It's a nice state. I like the place. My English.
I was very bipolar, so I'm gonna be a little skittish down in Florida. Cause you know,
You're gonna be
today,
fine. You're gonna warm up to it. It's a little different. You'll get used to it. It'll be fine.
yesterday it was, last night it was very, very stormy,
Mm-hmm.
and today it was 80 degrees, and then tomorrow it says it's gonna go back down to like 60 something. we're like, hey, there's our bipolar weather. We were wondering where it was a couple of minutes ago.
But generally speaking, it's nice. You don't get a lot of snow.
Sometimes it snows in July. I mean, one time it snowed on my birthday.
Wow.
Sometimes it snows in December. Sometimes it does snow. Sometimes it could be 90 degrees and it'll snow a little bit. Sometimes it won't.
Has it
Sometimes
has it ever snowed during your corn festival?
it has.
No, it
It literally
hasn't. No
has.
way.
No,
There's been no
yeah.
snow on that corn. I don't believe
2013,
you. Bullshit.
2013, August 18th.
Really? You know the exact date? Oh my god. I was
They
teasing.
put it in the newspaper.
Wow. It's a big corn is a big deal where you're at.
It's
All right.
it
I
is.
respect
We have
that.
like corn hats. We shop in the corn cobs and we pin it on a farmer.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Sure.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Guys, they're all in, and that's why everything we eat has either corn or soy in it. Everything.
Celebrate it. You love corn, come to us day, August 18th. We got a corn beer garden too.
Corn beer garden. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like different types of corn, and you learn about
Sure.
the history of corn while you're drinking beer.
The history of corn. I never thought about investigating the history of corn. I
History of
have
corn.
I have
Like-
tried to find food without corn. It's actually really hard in the United States. If
It's
you
like
go to
the
the store,
evolution of
yeah.
corn.
If you ever were allergic to corn, imagine you were allergic to soybeans and corn. You know how few, manufactured products in the United States you can eat? Everything has like soy lecithin in it or corn syrup in it or something. And I mean that might be perfectly fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying if you are allergic to those things, you can't eat a lot of stuff.
Well,
It's
that's
really
if you
hard.
like all for the manufactured stuff. I mean,
You
you
gotta
could
go eat like really old school, make
you
stuff
could go to
fresh.
homemade stuff and still be fine.
Yeah, you need to. That's what you have to do.
Or you could be a vegetarian.
So, corn's allowed to be eaten. Soybeans.
Corn's just banned. Oh.
All right. We love corn in my house. Corn is good stuff.
You
I
get
usually
Beardo
eat it. I
corn.
usually eat corn on the cob. Like I go old school, steam it. Go, on the stove or in a steamer. Put it on the grill. Good stuff. Sweet.
Our town just won a battle.
Tom is still
Like,
playing?
Eh?
Thought he wasn't playing.
No, she said her town.
Oh, her town.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Go ahead.
No, I said our town just won a battle.
A
And
battle.
yeah.
A corn
So
battle? Is this a corn throwdown? What are we talking about?
kinda. It was a kind of a corn battle.
My corn's
But
better than yours.
there's a family called the Deodos, and they have like really, really amazing corn. That's how the corn festival kind of started because of the corn. And the corn is so good and everyone loves it. And
Okay.
the farm is like right outside of my house. And the town, the mayor wanted to get rid of it to put in more housing and more parks for everyone because the town was growing. And everyone just started not some of them were raging, but some of them were like protesting, like you cannot do this because without the corn, we cannot have a good corn festival because that's why everyone comes to our town for. It's for the Deerdorf corn. It's not for other corns from other families. It's for the Deerdorf corn.
Right.
And if you get rid of the Deerdorf corn, not a lot of people come, meaning no income for the town, meaning not there's no point for the festival. And so the mayor was fighting so hard. It took almost 2 years to change his mind to not put houses up. He was literally funding him so much money. It was like, we'll raise up to 500,000, 600,000. Let us build land on your farm. Let us build houses on your farm, parks on your farm. He's like, no way. And people like was with Dildorf, like, no, you cannot do this.
Right.
2 years to change the mayor's mind.
I'm not surprised. Money always gets involved in these things at the end of the day, and it becomes a real problem. But that's all right. It sounds like they made the right decision in the end. That's what public people need to do. They need to listen to their people. That's what they're there for. They're there for supporting them.
I'm not a farmer. I'm actually gonna live in a.
Why are you out there if your family's in Florida? Do you have other family up there? Are you
I
at
have
school over there, or what's going on?
Florida.
No. Why are you in Iowa?
Just where I was born in.
Oh, this is where you were born. So you were with family over there, or whatever, and you have other family in Florida. Okay.
Yeah, my dad's side,
You catch
my
on
dad's
quick, Teacloc.
What do you mean,
my
man?
dad was adopted, so his adopted family, his sister, got permafrost, I believe, in Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
And so anytime she gets near cold weather,
Yeah.
her hand starts turning blue. So
Oh
her
my God.
family, so
That's
the
terrible.
hospital that helped her get her hand back to normal temperature,
Yeah.
literally gave them a house in Florida, like move, keep your family safe. So they
Wow.
all moved to Florida to keep her safe, and so she's doing so much better in Florida.
That's
And
amazing.
it's sad because she really wants to come back up here in Iowa to see, the family and how they grown, but she can't because of the
Of this
weather.
medical issue, so it's created this separation in your family. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're gonna be able to go down there, though. It sounds like what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
actually really excited.
84%, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
It's like having a baby. It's like we're now 9 centimeters dilated, almost fully effaced. Please assume the position. We'll get the stirrups out. All right. Let me back up here. I'll get the catcher's mitt out. I like to have the mitt. The mitt makes sure I catch that baby and I don't drop it. That's what we're gonna do right now.
They said don't drop. I'm like, oh yeah, I want a new one.
Master Gamer wants to do a bet about 2 a.m. It's 85, man. I don't know. It's cranking now.
You think you're gonna drop that thing out? You think it's gonna fail? Get out. I don't want to hear that shit.
There's nothing like seeing a baby be born. That's a crazy experience.
It's really crazy. My sister. What's really crazy about my family is that my older sister has all girls. She's been trying for a boy, but so far they have been getting all girls. And then my second older sister is getting all boys, and she cannot produce a girl, and it's crazy.
Maybe their husband should switch for her one night. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
My second older
He was
sister's
well
married,
serious
but
about that thought.
that was very bad. But no.
I don't know. Some places that's not that big a deal. I'm just teasing.
That's how the rich kids get good grades in high school.
They do what? How do
They
the
trade wives for a night and they get good grades.
Oh, that's how they get their grades better? Mommy takes care of it?
Mommy takes care of it.
Good for mommy. I never knew about this rule. Xenoside, did you know about that's how it works?
No, I didn't.
I was not educated.
That shit.
I gotta call my mom and ask her, if she ever stepped up the right way for me. Maybe that's why my grades weren't what they should have been at one point. Like they were really good at one point, and then they went down. That might have been it. That might have been it. You could be. Well, that's almost like a Forrest Gump illusion. That's pretty good. Your mama must really love you. Something like that, right? I hardly remember that. That was a while ago. Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
All right, 86% people. I don't know. You want to bet for 2 a.m., buddy? I don't know. Somebody got to bet against you. I don't know if I would take that action. At this point, I think 2 a.m. is doable. 12 was a joke. 2 a.m. is doable.
It's 1:42 for you. It's not going to be done by 2 a.m.
You don't think so?
No.
All right. We are going to find out, ladies and gentlemen, here on the Teacloc channel at 2 friggin' a.m. Are we still downloading? I'm going to make a video. I'm going to like time lapse it. Are we still downloading? Yes. Yes, we are.
Eternity later.
Oh, Master's saying, well, it's kind of the other way around in some colleges. You know, students have to go the extra mile sometimes.
That
Extra credit. Extra credit. Sir, can I come by after class and we can talk about my grades?
Uh-huh.
All right, honey. Give me time to get in my bathrobe and get that 70s porn music going.
Actually, that happened with my choir teacher, to be honest.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Okay,
Wait,
so,
time. Hold on.
Now with you, right?
Everybody should. It's story
not
time.
in choir.
It's story time with Andy now. All right, go ahead, Andy. Tell us
Okay.
what happened.
Okay. So I was in yearbook and I was taking pictures for the yearbook of choir, and we were doing a personal stories about trying to get the choir to get together a little bit more. And one of these ladies was really, really good at singing, but she's a little bit loud. She has a little bit of vocal issues with that. And we were talking about how they were hanging out one night, her and the choir teacher and a few other choir students, you know. And they were talking about how they were trying to do meetup lessons and stuff.
Keep going. I want to hear where this is going.
Okay. And she ended up saying out loud, "I know where you live at, Mr. Wooden." Mr. Wooden was a choir teacher. "And I will make sure that all the choir teachers know, the choir students, not teachers, the choir students know where you live at, and we will host a huge, gigantic party at your place." Okay, quote unquote party as in lots of drugs, lots of alcohol. And a lot of people.
Sounds like blackmail. That doesn't sound good at all.
He was moving to Pennsylvania for his girlfriend. And it was, you know, he was leaving and everyone was gonna miss him. He was pretty funny, but he had little issues too. And they were hosting like a party and everyone just kind of stopped and stared at them like, how do you know this? Because
How does she know where he lives?
like teachers are not allowed to show them like the personal where they live at, because that's like against the rule book.
Right, there should be some separation. A little professionalism, yeah.
And she's saying she knows where he lives at, and he's sitting there at the grand piano, blushing, red face, not saying anything, getting sweaty. He was wearing a blue and white striped shirt with khakis, and he's just sitting at the grand piano, his right hand resting on the piano keys, staring directly at her. And everyone was staring at her too, but his face was so red and so embarrassed that we knew something was up. This is why she was getting good grades. We were like, there's something up between the two. We're gonna get the end of it.
So what happened?
3 days later, before the school ended, he got fired because he was having a sexual relationship with one of the students. They didn't say names. We had a sneaking suspicion who it was.
Okay, so hold on.
So we had to go through all the yearbook pictures and take his face out of it.
Oh my God, you had to scrub him from the history of the school year. So I thought that was all conjecture. I was about to go, allegedly. And then you're telling me, no, this man was fired because he was messing around with the students. That sounds like a pretty legit thing. Oh my God, that's terrible. I mean, there's a trust thing there. There's a line that's crossed. That's really bad. And I mean, I can imagine it's tough for some guys, you know, they might be in their 30s, and you got all these little 18-year-old girls walking around or whatever, but
Hmm.
you got to keep the line. There's a reason there's a line. You can't cross it. Oh my God.
But people will test the line, and he lost his job. He was able to go to Pennsylvania, you know, because once we got hit 18, and I don't know how teachers were able to do it.
Yeah, you,
I'm
you
still
don't need
trying to
to.
learn it.
That's enough of the
But
story. Like, I don't want to get too much into that guy's biz, but like the point is
but he
like
was able to go to Pennsylvania. He was able to do, you know, he's better off living his life there now.
hopefully
But
he
she
learned
she
from
made it
this, and
to
I hope that the girl that was involved wasn't, you know, long-term damaged from it. That sounds like it could lead to some serious psychological
nah.
problems. Oh,
She came from a rich family. I believe she's in Harvard for her music abilities.
yeah, but I
Huh.
mean,
I wonder what she's doing with that
money
class.
doesn't fix mental problems, you know what I'm saying? You know?
Still probably hasn't, but I don't really care about her life. I mean, she wasn't really a
No, and
big
I
part of
hear
my
you.
life, so
I'm just saying, teachers that take advantage of their students are not just hurting them physically, they're hurting them mentally. And that can have long term, lasting psychological effects. Some of them,
possibly.
they might be, you know, very loose and it means nothing to them. And that's fine. That's their choice. It's still wrong to happen. But I'm just saying, like, the average 18-year-old shouldn't be sleeping with somebody who's their teacher. It's gonna create issues for a therapist down the road. It's gonna create problems in their lives for years to come. It's just messed up.
Mm,
12 minutes, 12%. You're right. It is ironic, Master. Let's focus on the game. Let's get back to it.
yes.
We're sliding sideways into strange stories. So let's go back to it.
Alright.
All right. So we're going to do the tutorial. It's going to be like, here's a turret. Here's how you move your character. Bang, bang, bang. Okay.
There's a river right there.
What?
Who cares about the river?
No one cares about the river.
There's
What
a
is
river
wrong
in
with you?
there's a river in one of the maps. Well, in the main map, but no one really cares about it.
All right,
It's
but
just decoration.
what's with the monster? I've seen some videos where there's like monsters in the jungle. Are there like some special abilities or power-ups you get by beating
Yeah,
certain
you get a
jungle
boost.
things?
You get a boost.
Some
Wait, who's
some
gonna
of
tell
them.
me about it? Who's gonna tell me about it? Do we let Xenocide tell us at this point?
Okay. Xenocide will tell you the main parts, and then if you miss something, I'll tell
Well,
you
Listen to
them.
that.
you go
She's
ahead
like,
and
all right, I'm
tell
gonna let him talk, but then when he screws it up, I'll fix it. That's what she just.
Yes.
That's what she just
Yes.
said.
Yes. Exactly.
Nice.
Well, you tell him.
Okay. So you get boosts. Some of them though. Some of them you have to have a smite. And the smite will help you get boost on some of the monsters in there. Some of them, the main ones, will give you either a health regeneration boost or a mana regeneration boost. They're either called the reds and blues in the games. Some of them might give you a poison armor. Some of them might give you an attack boost. Some of them might give you a sight, but I believe that sight one you need the smite power for it. But
Oh,
yeah,
wait a second. It's now downloading something. Hold up.
depression.
Oh wow, it just totally jumped back up to 100 megabit for like a minute, and then it went back down to 0.
The computer just likes to tease you.
Well, it's making progress. It does like to tease me though. And who doesn't like to be teased? Yeah, it's totally working right now. 4850. Master's going all in. Master's all in 9 minutes. Fuck it. Alright guys, I put up a bet in case anybody wants to get in. It's exclamation point bet space 0 for yes, 1 for no, and the number of tea bags you have. Will it finish by 2 a.m. on my clock? Will it finish? Here we go.
I honestly have no points.
Why do we have
on
4 people?
71.
I thought, oh, I didn't reset it last time. That's okay. Doesn't matter. I'll pay people out. Somebody's got to bet against. Look at that. See, you got 71. All you have to do is watch a channel. When we do giveaways, like on Thursdays when we give away copies of Super Fight and Super Fight DLC, you enter the raffle with as many tea bags as you want. So the longer you watch the shows, the more often you watch the shows, the more points you have. Everybody gets a point before we start. So there's technically no purchase necessary. Yeah, shut up, Xenocide. So however, I want people who watch a show regularly to have better odds. So if you have 1,000 points and someone else just came and they only have 1, you have, 1,000% better odds. 98% would agree. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right, guys. 89%, 8 minutes. Can it do it? 11%. Let's go see where the problem is. According to my system, all CPU all day. So it sounds like it found another patch. Dude, it ain't the Google Fiber. Anytime this thing wants its network. Oh shit! You all lose. Oh snap.
89%.
The betting is over.
Oh, what?
No,
That's
actually,
bull.
one said yes. One said yes.
Uh-oh, hold on. My whole computer just went quiet. Oh my goodness.
So, what? Master Gamer? Master Gamer bet yes, it would be done before.
I don't know. I just asked the system and that didn't seem to work. You did it? Oh wait,
Yeah,
now it's asking me. Wait. It's asking me if I want to play the tutorial. All right. So everybody, let's take a deep breath. Let's pull back from the brink of disaster. All right, hold up. Set affinity on this. Okay. Set priority to normal. Okay. All right, now add. Here we go. There it is. All right, guys, let's bring it all together. Let's bring it back. Depths of despair. Go. Hi, everybody. It's me. Did you forget what I look like? Yes, you did.
No.
No, you did. Don't lie. You did. There we
I
go.
was kind of hoping we didn't see that.
Master, what's going on, man? Drinks all the tea before you get some. You need. What happened? You didn't get your points? I'll give you more points. How many points did you bet? Hold on. I thought he bet the other way. Let me go back up here. Can only bet up to 100. He bet yes, he did. All right, hold up. We'll fix that.
Oh my gosh, you're so mean.
What did he say? What did he say? I
That's a
wasn't.
glare. Oh wait, that's your head. LMFAO.
That's rude. Should we do battle training or no?
You could.
Yeah, Master, it's all in the nose, man. Let's get this together. All right, there we go. Master, I'll take care of you in the payout, man. Let's get this thing going. Let's see if we can make this work. All right. Earn a 4-win IP boost. I don't know what that is. All right, so just hit play. I just hit play.
Yeah.
What's your league name so I can add you?
It's Teacloc.
Okay.
Everything's Teacloc. It's that
Some
simple.
people do it different, you know.
No, not on this channel. Teacloc. And guess what? I own the name. You try to take it, you'll get a cease and desist letter from my attorney. So don't even try. All right,
I
so
already did, and I burned the letter.
all right, so co-op versus AI. Intro.
Intro, I added you, and you should accept it so we can be in a party.
Oh, we can do it right now. Where do I go up here?
It's on the bottom. There's like the little person.
Oh, notifications.
Behind your face.
Yeah, it's behind your face. It's like a yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Oh, I can't invite you to the game. Grayed out.
Let me.
It might be
You're gonna
because I have to
invite him.
get to a certain level first. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, she has to invite you.
Yeah, I added you. We're
Okay.
doing we're doing the intro. You get to know.
Okay, so what do I do? Tell me what to do, or you do it and I'll join you.
There should be a notification that I added you, and you just accept that.
Okay, I did.
Alrighty. Now we're just gonna start the game. And accept it. Then you can click.
So what do I click?
There's like characters you can choose,
Mm-hmm.
and I already claim bottom with you, so we'll be fine. You're gonna do Soraka. So Soraka is the purple. The purple with pink hair. This is her.
I don't see her. Oh, no.
She has a like an exclamation point on her head. She's purple.
First one's Ash, second one's Garen, one's Jinx, Kha'Zix, Lissandra, Lux, Rise, Ivana, Varus, and Wukong. That's it. Those are the options.
Soraka.
No Soraka.
You can only use the free to replay.
I can use the free to play.
Okay, I'll pick one. I'll do.
Do random.
A step ahead of Cataclysm.
I'll do Rise.
I'll show you a little bit of Nami. Alrighty. You're gonna see my little Earth, the Nami tea.
Everyone has chosen their champions. You now have 10 seconds to make last minute changes, such as picking your skin or spells. Okay. Ooh, what's going on?
So the bottom 5 characters are like little bots. They're not really real people, so you don't have to worry with them going all chat and yelling at you because they just do that.
Right.
Oh, someone got the new skin. Dragon Fist Lee Sin.
It's loading something. Okay.
It's loading your characters into the map.
Would somebody have the new skin intro? Oh, Hellbreaker, I didn't know, man. I could have waited for you. A problem has been encountered and the program needs to close. It just crashed.
Yeah, you don't need. You're not supposed to click on that screen, or else it will crash.
What?
Yeah, you clicked on that screen.
I didn't click on nothing. The screen like flashed on its own. What are you talking about, Xenocide? Shut up. You're making that up. Yeah.
That would give you like, oh, you left the game.
I didn't. It crashed. I didn't do shit.
Did you click on the screen?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean? I need to click on a screen?
When
if you click on the screen, you get issues. Here, I got you. Here,
Oh my god. You're joking, right?
Whenever the loading screen happens, do not touch your mouse.
Or you can like move your mouse around, but you don't click it.
Okay.
Okay. So why is your free map around? I like to auto lock because that's how I'm comfortable with. But if you right click on that little guy in that little shop thing, you can get your starter items.
Wow. Does anybody else feel like the game volume is really high?
Yeah, you press escape and then you can fix it there. It'll be in sounds.
I'm allowed to click now?
Yeah.
I'm teasing you. Okay. Alright.
I would recommend getting health potions. You right click on that little teeny guy.
Doran's ring, health potion. How many health potions?
Once you get your main item, which is a ring, use the rest on potions.
Oh, so buy the Doran's ring and then buy
Potions.
second potion. Oh, I have to click buy for each one?
Yeah.
Or double click it and then buy the food.
Okay, I'm good.
Things to do today. Find food, build shelter, fix the world. They have forgotten the fires that forged this world.
Alright, now what do I do?
You come down bottom. Oh no, come down here.
What should I not?
Right click on the lane, which is bottom.
I long for the day when this is all over.
Oh, I can click over here by you? Yeah, okay, I did that. Hold on. So they're saying in my channel, full screen mode is ew? I don't understand why is that a problem?
Does it look good?
It doesn't look good to them?
It's okay.
It looks fine to me. What's wrong with the stream? It's not good?
Who are you? What's your already?
Alright, so now you can just like click these minions.
Okay.
Oh, you have to like right click them.
Hold on, I gotta level up something. My overload, my rune prison, or my spell flux.
I never played that champion, so I don't know. Just whatever you feel comfortable with. Like, here's my little bubble. Here's my heal.
What's happening?
And then my speed.
Oh, so it's right click to...
I click to move around.
This is a
C
root.
to place down the words, and that's how you see things.
Okay, so this is the root. Okay, I got it.
I would get back out of that circle.
Ow. Why?
You're in third rank.
Yeah, but why did it like...
For the arrow.
Get him. Get him. Yeah, baby.
Oh, that was supposed to be yours.
Yeah, I got it. I got the camera, man. Thank you. I figured that out. Somebody already gave me that tip before I started.
You know nothing of loss.
And there's like 2 minions left in the circle.
Yeah,
you
then
want
you
to
pull
flush
back.
out.
Double kill.
How do you heal? Do you heal naturally automatically?
I am just a vessel. Keep your distance.
These bots aren't that strong, are they?
No, they're really not. Because only building health potions.
Unswerving.
Yeah, I got my E.
Killing spree.
Killing spree, okay. Got my Discord overlay working, nice. Oh,
This
does
is
it?
a little tutorial just to get to know your little character a little bit more.
Rampage.
Um,
An enemy has been slain.
But if you attack a hero, won't the turret like aggro you?
yeah. In the circle, and you attack you attack an enemy.
Any enemy, like even a minion?
No, just the.
Just the heroes.
The boss, yeah, the heroes, the enemy heroes.
All right, then that's pretty normal.
I really want to get him. Boards everywhere.
Godlike.
I read the runes. You
You
lose.
shouldn't have done that. You should have got your R.
Oh, yeah.
I should have gotten the art. Art's like a teleport. I didn't seem that
Oh,
interesting.
yeah, your
Ultimate.
ultimate is your R.
Yeah, but like a teleport? That seems kind of boring. Am I wrong?
That's a wave.
Ow.
Beautiful.
Oh, the cooldowns aren't that long.
The cooldowns are. Some of them aren't.
Blood will spill.
I would get out of the circle.
F is the heal? Oh.
Yeah. Your potions just heal.
Was
Legendary.
but what was the F?
Your F.
Oh yeah, so like every 180 seconds I can do a heal. Okay.
Dominating. Legendary.
Ow.
Oh, that's mean.
Stay back.
Here. Go.
Time to reflect.
Oh, come back.
Rampage.
I wanted.
So do I buy anything new here?
Yeah, you can either buy upgrades, or you can buy since you do mana, AP can do good.
Just for future reference, when you
Godlike.
teleport back,
Remember
you
when
always
such
want to
tears
hide
were
in the
shed?
bush. You don't want to be out in the open.
What do you mean hide?
Like, when you go back in lane, you'll see little bushes on the side. You go in there to teleport back. You don't want to always teleport, like, in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I understand. I thought you meant once I got back. I'm like, what? Seemed crazy. Okay.
When I found them all, I'll fade away.
Alright, so you can click on the map, that's cool.
Oh my gosh,
What?
that Garian.
2v1 right now, coming to you.
Blessing or curse.
Legendary.
Time for this.
There's a lot of right clicking.
Executed.
Yeah.
Fast and lean. That's how I travel.
Legendary.
Alright, so there's the health up there on the upper left. Oh.
Come for the scroll.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, so I leveled up.
Legendary. Double kill.
Send back. Guide me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
A fine edge you dance on.
Unstoppable. Legendary.
Sure that you got that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, he was nice.
Legendary.
I only have my killing spree.
Nice.
Tell you what's on this scroll. But
So angry about that. Okay, so once you're going against real people, do not do what he's doing and going off and going to different lanes.
Okay.
Maybe if you're top, you're able to do that, but if you're mid, it's best if you just stick with mid.
Legendary. Executed.
It gets a bit scary when you're going off. Unless there's a team fight, then you should go for that team fight.
Oh.
are you following me?
And when you're facing people, you constantly
Yeah. They don't have any heals. I'm low mana.
Legendary.
Here's a one boost. Yeah, these are the bushes you hide in, so no one can see
These
you.
runes are not for eyes such as yours.
Legendary. Double kill.
You know what I could use?
I'm building Soraka right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, when she heals, her health gets taken away, so you try to build as much health as you can. The items I have right now is actually really good for her,
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
especially the Spirit Visage, because it gives her a lot of armor and health. And then increases the healing and shooting effects.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
A fine edge you dance on.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Are you following me?
Oh, whoops. Oh, what I wanted to do.
Legendary.
Too excited. Oh, so even if you go out of range, if it sees you, it hits you.
Has been
It's
slain.
interesting. I thought if I got out of range, I'd be okay.
Legendary. Double kill.
Huh. It's like glitches here and there.
Triple kill.
There's like a circle you have to stay out of.
Now, I saw the circle. I thought if I stepped outside the circle, after it aggroed me, I'd be okay, because I'd be out of range. But it's not. Once it aggroes you, you get hit.
It has its one last shot.
Yeah. Did move behind my minions. Oh, see, that time I made it. Whoa, that was cool.
Oh, didn't kill him?
Oh.
Oh.
Ace.
I thought he was trying to steal it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Graphics are pretty cool, considering.
Triple kill. Quadra kill. Ace.
Gonna move my mic. There we go.
Penta kill.
It's easy to get penta in these smaller games.
None are worthy of my task.
Legendary. Double kill. Legendary. Double kill. Ace. An ally has been slain.
Keep your distance. I like my tracking narrowly averted.
Okay, help me. There we go.
It was mana to contest. I'm gonna try my best.
I'm gonna buy some stuff. Be right back. Is the webcam getting laggy? Then I have to like change my prioritization on a few things. Hold on.
Legendary. Double kill. Legendary. Double kill. Aced. Aced.
Try that. That might be better. It feels good to me.
Aced.
Okay, so it upgrades the stuff for you. You don't have to worry about like overusing something.
Especially those who seek power.
Legendary. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Yeah, so that must be a CPU-based thing. I'm gonna have to balance my resources a little differently. This is the first time I played, so I don't have a chance to really tune it. We'll see.
Aced.
Do not walk through history. Run.
Oh shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I didn't know that turret was still up. Now I know.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary. Double kill.
Where is everybody?
Triple kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Quadra kill.
I'm up at the enemy base. Mid.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Try the inhibitor.
Pentakill.
And game over. The graphics are pretty cool.
Yeah, you can make them up to ultra if you want to. But after the game, you can there's these thumbs up to honor the players, and if you get so much, you get like a little banner that tells you
Okay.
that this person's been so much honored and this in a lot of matches.
Cool. Nice. That was fun.
They're pretty fun to have.
Between the map and the bar. I don't know where that would be, but I will learn, man. I'll go to a League of Legends stream. Yeah, wow, my camera's really laggy. Hold on. Test. Test. It's still really bad. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Try that. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so we know exactly what makes the difference with the camera, so that's good. Yeah, we could play another quick one. So what do I do in this room?
You can leave by pressing home.
Okay, I'm gonna click home.
Shoot to like the regular place. Yeah. We can go into beginner. It provides another step up to a challenge.
And where's is Hellbreaker still there? I don't know if he's still there. I don't think so. Alright, yeah, so let's do one more, whatever you think is best. I'll follow your lead. It's a lot of effort to get this game going. I'd like to play at least one more.
Okay. Master Gamer. Can't add me. Oh, okay. He's here too. Geo.
Oh, Hellbreaker's still here. Hellbreaker, do you want to play?
Yeah. What's your username?
What's your IGN, man?
Maybe it's Master Gamer 18. I'm gonna check that.
It's Master Gamer 18.
Okay.
2 M's in gamer, just like it's spelled in the chat. And then Hellbreaker, what's your ID? Alright, what's your name, man? You gotta tell me what your screen name is. Your in-game name. Come on.
I'm gonna try that. Oh, wait, good, Jay. Wait, I have to have
Hellbreaker
the mouse
J isn't in my list. The Hellbreaker
Oh.
was. Maybe he went Hellbreaker. Oh.
It's
Oh, he went
Ken.
Kenpachi Z. That's different.
Yeah, I told you.
I didn't say he can't.
It could be different.
Yes, it can be different. Kenpachi Z. There you go, man. Yeah, I can bring you in, man. Hold on. Hello.
Alrighty.
What's up, Master Gamer?
Oh, hi.
Right. You do not need to use push to talk unless you choose to in this particular room. It's up to you.
For some reason, my Discord seems to be messing up, and so yeah, I have to use it.
Okay. Alright, there's Kenpachi.
Alrighty.
Accept. Everybody accept.
Someone needs to accept.
I did.
Hellbreaker. Hellbreaker, you want to get into the Discord server? It's up to you. Alright, do it again. It was Hellbreaker. You need to click accept, sir. Okay, now you knew.
I guess someone's gonna go bot then.
I will be the best.
I'm gonna go mid.
Okay.
I guess the only spot left is jungler or support, or which one? I forget.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, so.
Ken's going bot.
What should I do?
Which position is left?
That's just top.
Bot top.
I can try top. Can I play top with Wukong, whatever his name is?
You could. I mean, Xin says that you can, so I mean, go for it.
Alright, I'll give
You
it
go
a shot.
top would be fine.
I'll give it a shot. Come on, these bots seem pretty easy.
You walk through the sales, sir.
Hellbreaker is in the ready to play channel,
Oh, cool.
so he's ready to come up in here.
Oh. Can't touch anything right now. I'll move
If
him
you
in.
press Control Escape, you can go back to like your browsers and stuff.
I mean, like, if you're a window mode, that's when you, like, alt tab into another window.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, ew, full screen mode.
Well, now I know. Nobody teaches me this stuff. How do I know? You gotta teach me.
Oh, we tried, but we already did it before we could even tell you anything.
And
Are we waiting for Hellbreaker's thing to load?
yeah.
Yeah. Slow PC.
Still on that other channel.
Yeah, I don't want to try moving.
Oh yeah.
Scared people. Oh, his computer just crashed.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hobby clicked the screen.
Did you click the screen?
Yeah, it sure did.
Weird. So now what do we do?
Just wait until
Window mode never does this to you. Oh, there it goes.
It seems to be working, dude.
Yeah, it's fine now.
He's saying he's not sure his laptop can handle it, but I think it's fine. I think he just clicked.
Maybe.
It seems like the exact
Can
same
I
behavior
find
I
my
had.
build?
What? Calm down, sir. Control yourself. Okay, we're all 100%. What are we waiting on?
Don't know. That's what I'm wondering too.
Okay, well, this is fun.
Jeopardy music time.
Okay, there we go. So how do I get out of this window? There it goes. Now it let me. Alright,
Okay,
Hellbreaker.
she's so confusing.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
How do I set the camera set on the character?
Why?
Yeah, why? Or there's a little
Okay.
camera icon in the bottom here.
Okay, awesome. I'm working. It's good.
Guess Ash is going mid. Okay.
Okay, well, that's alright, I guess.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Someone's got the stream up. Mute that.
Yeah, you need to mute that in the background.
Why?
Who, me?
Yeah, well, whoever's making the noise.
Like, just mute the volume on it.
I'm new to all this shit, so sorry.
It's okay.
Fine.
That's how we learn.
Yeah.
It's actually the game.
Teacloc?
Okay.
Yeah.
You good over there? You're still at base?
Yeah, I'm actually doing like window changes
Oh,
and
okay.
moving myself between the map and.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
Well, Ash took my spot in mid, so I mean.
Alright, Teacloc, you're up here with me, so go up.
My journey's only
There you go.
Go to my things here. Crushing
Should I go
blow.
mid or right?
Decoy.
Hey, you want to see something that's pretty annoying?
What? Sure.
Crazy.
No.
Who questions my ability?
Sailor Moon.
No.
I'm dancing.
I see it.
Looks like these bots are doing top 2. Watch out there, T.
And
Kinda
Catch y'all later.
Out.
Right.
Adapt to all situations.
Someone left.
He's inside.
Inside.
Oh, yeah, he texted me saying he's going to lay down.
Yeah, this is our last game, guys. So let's just do it.
I got this.
Yeah, I gotta get a keyboard and a mouse for this.
You gotta have a mouse.
I actually miss playing this game.
Oh god. Rip. Got greedy. Okay.
Settle for second.
Come on, minions.
I suck.
Sucking at something is the first part of getting good at it. Right?
Well, I've sucked at this for like 2 months.
An ally has been slain.
No, the reason why is I don't have a mouse.
True.
Okay.
Bring me a real challenge. Would you?
An enemy has been slain.
Who questions?
Get him.
I couldn't. Alright.
Dang, he slowed me down. He slowed me down.
I'm almost dead.
Just try to stop.
I'm gonna die. Thank you for the host meta.
Never settle for second.
Coming back to you.
Alright.
Guys, if you're watching, oh, thank you for the host. Thank you, Ty.
Show me the
Nice.
After hours and hours and hours, we are finally playing League of Legends.
I get hungry sometimes, but I'm
I'm
back.
waiting for this.
Is there some way you can actually change your in-game name or not?
I think so, but it
You
requires
need-
a lot of RP.
No, it's IP. It's IP.
It's
13
IP and RP.
Is that all they've got?
13,000 IP. It's not really that hard. You get like good games and stuff.
Are you sure it's not RP?
It's IP. 13,000 IP.
Keep dying.
My place is at the top.
Ah, back up, back up. Ah.
Yeah, it's all about that. How's the camera? Is the camera less laggy? I think it should be better now with 2 CPUs.
Every mistake is a lesson. Just try to
Breaker
stop.
left.
What? Did he crash again or something?
It's on the game.
He left the Discord.
Oh. Yeah, he might have a sound issue or something. Just seemed to lose health really quickly. And then it's like, well, what are you gonna do? Take the guy back to base?
Build a like attack damage with Wukong.
What is that?
You build attack damage
What does that
with
mean?
with Wukong. The items that you get from shop,
Yeah.
there's like little things in green
Mm-hmm.
that like tell you what they contain. Back up, back up, back up.
Too late.
Or not. He like stunned you or something.
Yeah. What do you do to open the shop while you're...
Press P.
Hey. Got it, thanks.
Mhm.
Only thing available to me is faster boots and magic resistance.
You can go to all items and there's a tab called attack damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Attack speed, critical strike, damage. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Double
okay.
kill.
Yeah.
Pickaxe.
Recommended is okay sometimes, but mostly you want to go into the all items tab and search around. And like I said, there's also builds online like on .net and stuff.
You got it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Been waiting for this.
Killing spree. Godlike.
Bring me a real challenge.
Legendary.
Jeez, that hurt.
Sorry, I really like Lux.
What's that?
I get a little hungry when I'm Lux.
Oh yeah, like she's talking about feeding on other enemies and minions. So like, say,
You got it.
Didn't know I was gonna be support and Ash was gonna go mid, so I was set up for mid.
yeah, and things just changed.
What's up, Josk? How you doing, man? Little late night league. We've been fighting all night to be able to upgrade this software, and actually be able to play. It's the first time I'm playing.
Told you though, kill the stream, dude. You know, update faster.
Yeah, but even still. It was still a weird, kind of interesting, cool, chill stream.
True.
We talked a lot. It was like a talk show. We had a good time. Ow. Oh, I like this guy's
Who
ult.
questions
Cool.
my ability?
Attack damage, huh? Oh, I died?
Yeah, if you get hit when you're trying to recall, then you don't
Huh?
recall. If you get hit while you're trying to recall, then you don't recall.
I gotcha.
Like, yeah, you gotta like go behind a turret,
Bring
like.
me a real challenge.
Yeah.
Understood, man. I'll pull back. I understand now. Yeah, Josk, I've never played, so we fought all night to get this downloaded. We talked, we hung out, and I normally would be long asleep. It's 3 a.m. However, I wanted to just get a couple games in now that we got it to work.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every
Godlike. Double kill. Legendary.
Just try to stop.
Alright, let's take this turret out.
Show me the path.
Oh, what's D? I didn't know that.
That was close.
Yeah, I was watching. I didn't know the whole D thing. I could have done that.
Yeah,
So your whole left hand is busy. I got it.
pretty much. Alright, and in real battles,
Never
after you get the
settle for
first
second.
turn, it's time to recall. So,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Adapt to all situations.
Where are we going? Back to top?
yeah. Or... Well, bottom is wrecking it.
I get very hungry.
Legendary.
Yeah, I get
Never settle for
hungry.
second.
Let's see.
Legendary.
Really hungry.
Annie up here. Warwick and Annie switch lanes.
Bring me a real challenge.
There we go.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Oh yeah, baby.
Ash is catching up. I shall stay 14 and above.
Is that
Only
all
9.
you got?
Thanks, Ash. You man. You guys getting kills?
I got one kill.
An
I think.
assist. You're an assist.
goes by KDA, kill, death, assist.
Yeah, I didn't see it up there. Oh, up on the top? KDA, got it. I thought I had 1 kill.
Legendary.
Alright, and we want to watch out for their Lux, because, I mean, do you want to explain what Lux does?
She stuns and then she hits her E, which slows the enemy movement down for 45, but then does 250 damage plus her AP. And then she does her Ray, which her Ray does 400 damage, which basically takes away all your.
There you go. So we want to back way up. Way up.
I'm trying.
Let's see.
I'm using
That's
my
why I'm
special
hungry.
running ability.
Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
E is like, but she can lay it down, which gives you 40% slowed movement, but she can trigger it any time. And have her covered.
Legendary. Legendary.
Never settle for second.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. No, I escaped.
Nice.
Escaped. No.
Yeah,
Good job.
T was on like 10 HP and he freaking got out of there alive.
Joss, you should check out Paragon. We played on Sundays. It feels like a MOBA that's not a MOBA. Might be something you like.
Fast.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Shut me down. He's fast.
Shut down.
My journey's only beginning.
Here comes Annie. Oh, T!
The enemy has been slain. Legendary.
And I'm dead. All it took was 1 hit from their warlock and I was dead. Great. Something's not right.
Ah, so close.
Like how he's just waiting for me.
You got it.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. I think it's a good game. I think it's got potential, whereas games like this, if you're not into it, you're not into it.
Legendary.
You know what I mean?
Bring me a real challenge.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, let's finish it off, guys.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Triple kill.
My place is at the top.
There we go.
Awesome.
GG, guys.
all too easy.
Right.
Once you get masteries and wounds, yeah, it gets really easy, but it gets fun sometimes because it's a little bit different.
Well, I got a new mastery and a new rune slot. Level 2, baby. That's good. I'll take that. Thank you. An IP, that's like in-game currency of some sort?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you everybody who is here and patient. Nice to meet you, Andy.
Hey,
And
nice to meet you too.
we will play again soon. Again tomorrow, 8 o'clock p.m. Streamline, free codes. And be sure to watch on Twitter. It's at Teacloc or !Teacloc in the chat if you haven't followed me already. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Laters.